How are you both doing?
Pretty good.
Oh, we did. Yeah, good. We were talking D&D and forgot to come up with a ruse.
Well, I was just mentioning how Shag Brazier, for those that don't know, is just coming off the heels of a Pathfinder game, to which was also streamed and features a lovely cast of people, a lovely cast of characters. And Wyndon is officially back home from a trip for work. So, how excited are y'all to finally get back into this world? How excited are y'all ready to reprise the roles of Raleigh, Sexy Frexy, and Corwin the Arabella?
Always excited.
Yeah, I'm stoked. I can't wait for this.
I've been looking forward to it for a while, honestly. I feel bad that I had to postpone last time.
Oh, no, not at all. Yeah, better to postpone and do it when you're feeling proper.
Yeah. Well, I say why delay any further, chat? Let's begin here.
Yeah, let's totally get an invite.
Dungeons and Dragons edging, I guess, would be a reason.
Interesting. I have to turn on.
Sorry.
It's
all right.
a cold day in hell. It's a cold day in hell when Wyndon makes the first sex joke.
It's fine.
You feel a draft in hell today?
I don't know, but I tell you what. Usually, I'm the one who starts it.
Are we gonna do Dante's Inferno references? Can we get to the 9th level? Is that happening?
Good God.
Is Dante's Inferno still cool with the kids, or?
There's the 9 hells of Baldur, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. We can keep it in theme.
All right, let me fix this real quick because I gotta change this.
Based on Cervantes, so.
Phyrexia.
Milton? Actually, was Milton the first one to do the 9 levels of hell? Or is it the 7? Wait, am I totally mixing something up?
What's up?
It's the 9 hells of Baldur, but in the what is it, Divine Comedy or Paradise Lost or something, they talked about it's the 7 rings of hell.
I'm spraying all 3 of you. I didn't do anything wrong. Hello, Lucky, by the way. Welcome in, welcome back. How are you doing, sir? And Blake, by the way, I apologize. I just missed you as well. Welcome in, welcome back. And Lucky, thank you so very much for the 1 piece of gold. Thank you so very much for being first to the stream. It's good to see you both, gentlemen. And thank you so much for joining us here. The old birthday man is here. It's your birthday, Blake? Holy fuck, happy birthday.
It's true. I remember Blake said it was his birthday coming up the other day. And he was upset about it.
Oh, okay.
Blake is now
old. Blake is officially old.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, with you two talking about how old y'all are, Blake has officially entered the chat.
Hell yeah.
But hey, Soen, hello, welcome in, welcome back to you as well.
Oh, yeah, you're good,
How
Blake.
are you doing? Blake just says, I am 41 today.
There's no way.
Heck yeah.
Let's do that. There we go.
How am I younger than both of you?
That's how time works? I don't know what to tell you. Do you want to answer to that?
No, I fucking need to be reminded that's how time works. I was just in my Pathfinder game, which is about time loops.
Oh, yeah.
We're doing a Groundhog Day, only it's like Groundhog's Week.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm doing okay, by the way, Soen. Thank you for asking. I admittedly didn't get much sleep, but surprisingly, I feel okay. Coming off the heels of our recent episode of Vampire the Masquerade Chronicles Sydney by Night, story told by R.A. Lux of the Bunny Burrow, my beloved Mod Bun and Tech Bun, and that was a lovely time. It was lovely to roleplay alongside the incredible Shag Brazier of the P4 podcast, as well as so many other amazing actors like Katako, Hannah Biela, Derek, Dude 1 Billion, and Aneen, the girl of tomorrow, setting up for a future episode that some of us won't be a part of, admittedly, because it's going to be a special thing happening at PAX Australia. But we are going to have a special episode at PAX Australia, Bloodlines Below. So for those that are in Australia, for those that can be at PAX Australia, that is something you have to look forward to if you do end up going.
Dante had a shitload of levels of hell. Wow.
I totally forgot. I have a bear.
You need an invite to the game, Ashley.
I'm sorry.
No, you're.
I'm sorry. I'm getting familiar with everything because it's so weird. Everything feels different, and I'm not used to playing.
It's been a whole 2 weeks after being a whole 3 months.
Just join game.
Yeah, there we go. Got you guys invited.
Oh, error, I've been kicked from the game. Never mind, I can't just join randomly. All right, try it again.
There we go.
All right, I gotta turn everything
And I'm
on.
going to show you all the characters once again, by the way, chat. All right, there we go. This is Mr. Arales Phyrexy, or as I like to call him, Sexy Phyrexy, because, I mean, how could you deny this man's handsomeness? I mean, the dude's great. And then the beloved wine and cheese lover, I guess that's the word? No. The person who loves wine and cheese of the party, Corwin the Arabelle. This is Wyndon's character.
I should get cheese for these.
How is that game, Vampire the Masquerade City by Night? It's been really good. I've been having a lot of fun. We just recently had combat for the first time, and that was great. I was really excited to see what Derek Dude 1 Billion and Shock Brazier were capable of, what they were wanting to do, and they did not disappoint. They went to town, and they decided to bring back supplies. Yeah, but yeah, it was a fun time. I had a great time with everybody, and it's gonna be weird to not be a part of the next episode for obvious reasons. I can't be in Australia, and especially at PAX, but it's gonna be great to watch everybody do their thing, to showcase their talents in a live format too for the first time. So that'd be cool. I will be modding for Aria, by the way, in that case on her stream when that does inevitably come. Blake says, Shock Brazier, let me join in on some repo the other. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, Shock let you join in on some repo the other day. That was. Oh yeah, honestly, I was really excited to hear that you got repo too, because I would love to set something up with Catico as well. I know you would love to join both of us, and that could be a lot of fun.
Great game.
Yeah. Blake saved one of the games when the rest of us all got fucking offed by the monsters just being horrible right at the beginning.
Yeah. Enjoy, buddy. Yeah. But yeah, no worries, by the way, Lucky. Happy lurks to you, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for not spraying me. I was actually expecting you to spray me before I can even properly intro everything, and I'm glad. I'm glad that I got to avoid that. Thank you. I haven't done anything wrong, and you've remembered that, I don't like being sprayed ever, but if I must be, at least it could be about the things that make sense. Don't you even start. Don't you fucking start.
Who needs channel points? I can make noises with my face.
I mean, you probably also have channel points.
It's true. I do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, where shall we go, gentlemen?
Oh, where's
probably. They probably want to go deal with that Dror Ragson feller.
I agree.
Quite friendly and happy to see us. You should go ahead. I'm just going to stay behind the two of you.
Right. I'm sure that's the case.
Let me just say, gentlemen, it is lovely to be in your presence once again.
Well, it's not like we ever left each other's presence. We've just been standing around here.
I was going to say, it's been nice for 3 seconds.
It feels like some kind of purgatory, as it were.
I just love the idea of, it feels like approximately 3 weeks.
It has been rather long.
It's absolutely crazy how 3 seconds can feel like 3 weeks sometimes.
Oh shit.
It's so funny to me. I love it.
All right. Well, one thing I love about this build, by the way, I totally forgot about it. I was inspired to try this out just because I like being different classes and different species. This is my first time playing through as a warlock, and so I really love the pact bind weapon. Having the fucking flaming sword from the beginning on a warlock, it feels great and it feels ridiculous at the same time.
Yeah, it's dope. It's so great.
But yeah, Now, I know I'm the streamer here. I know I'm the I guess you could say the starter of this campaign, but I dare not ever call myself the leader of this merry band of misfits. But I will ask where should we go next? Because I'm more of a follower in this case. I feel like, you know, Athraxia, she's kind of here for the ride. She's kind of here to help.
Well, it sounds like she doesn't want to accept responsibility for us. That's what I'm hearing.
You know what? Maybe a woman should lead two men. You know what? That's something that America can fucking learn.
Just like, all right. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I would agree.
I was gonna say, Chad, that's the biggest hot take I have. Let women lead countries more. They'll do a better job than men.
What was that ridiculous argument made about how shouldn't be because once a month they won't be able to? I can't believe someone.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
A human with a functioning brain.
In the way.
Yeah, a human with a functioning brain made that argument. That is incredible.
And even that thought process is problematic in and of itself. Obviously, that's very
that's stupid. That's
uninclusive
insane.
of trans women as well. But regardless of that point, it's just stupid. It's like, okay, well, if that's the case, then men can't fucking do their job because sometimes they get sick. It's like, hello? Oh god, I was stupid.
Nice. Every part of that is insanity to me. And again, the fact that a thinking person, like someone whose brain functions, said those words is bonkers. You know what? You're in combat, aren't you? You are absolutely in combat.
I'm going to rewind. You know what? Since we technically haven't done anything, I'm going to rewind.
Sure. Okay.
Why?
No, I'm fine. Sorry, I was trying to do rewind noises.
This is rather a fever dream, no?
I had gotten into position and was starting the fight.
I just picture. Did either of you ever play the old Prince of Persia on the PlayStation 2? Sands of Time.
Why you mention
I played it on the GameCube, which was a superior system.
Yeah. When you die, and he's like, "Wait, no, that's not how it happened."
No, that's not right. That didn't happen. Let me start again.
Like, such a good way.
How are you fucking up telling your story? You're just sitting there excitedly being like, "Okay, then we're fighting this thing, and it stabbed me through the gut and just ripped my heart out." Wait. That didn't happen. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And then I jumped off the thing and just absolutely pancaked. Wait. That's not right. Let me start again.
Oh, love it.
I loved it.
Yeah, agreed.
Someone says I played Warrior Within, and yeah, I never played Warrior Within, but I did end up, I did love Sands of Time, though. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
All right.
I can't jump up there, so I'm,
Oh, you can climb with us.
I'm doing some tactical
you can't jump,
I'm getting
right?
tactical in here.
Yeah, I might be a little noodly armed bard. I'm just gonna. That might be a thing.
I mean, my strength is about as low as yours, so I might be okay. Let me check.
I could not get up to that part where Chakraseer's at.
Nope. No, we definitely can't.
All right, do it again.
Ooh, no, you can just keep. You can just toss us up there.
I can't. You have to be smaller than me for me to toss you.
Oh, gotcha. My mustache alone is gonna.
My mustache alone is disappointed.
Alright, do this again, like we did last time.
Move around here. God damn it, I hate spiders. I live in the wrong universe to hate spiders, but I hate spiders.
There are some people, I believe, across the lands. They talk about that they don't, how do you say, fuck with the spiders?
Yes, I know. I would most certainly would never lay with a Drider. But it's not going to happen, no matter how much I get paid.
Well, that just seems a little closed-minded to me.
Ay, Dios mío,
oh, the bear is... How did the bear hide? That's incredible.
That is definitely a thing that occurred.
Shit.
I think... Yep, I think I'm just going to...
Getting shot.
The hell? There, no. Okay.
Okay, we're popping up. We doing it.
Hey.
We're going live.
I don't actually remember this. Where did the bear come from?
We saved him down below and asked him if he wanted to help us.
Oh, is it Halson? Okay. It just says cave bear for me. I was like, is that Halson? What's happening? All right. I'm not in the fight. Let me... Is there a position I can get to that's advantageous? Honestly, not really, eh?
Oh, my goodness. Hello.
Oh,
That's
you know what?
a way to wake up in the morning.
Good enough. Just gonna get in there.
Well, I didn't want to be left out of initiative for too long, so I decided to join up.
Yeah, reasonable. Oh, yes, absolutely.
Rallis is not one for, leaving the party unattended.
Did I get any of... I did. Okay, cool. So that's good.
How is this occurring?
The fairy fire?
No.
Oh.
The fact that stupid fucking Astarion won't shoot the arrow from where he's standing. I have to move him.
Neil Newborn might be a little
game.
picky. Yeah, same.
Move on.
Who is getting the bardic inspiration here?
Excellent.
Let's get this.
I forget what it was, but I heard Neil was in another game recently. Another newer game.
That'd be good.
I forget what it was.
I want to see that whole cast. I'm trying to remember the name of Minthara's voice actor.
Minthara's voice actor? You know what? I'll check.
Okay, because apparently they do like the audiobooks for a lot of Warhammer books, and I'm all in on that.
I can't think of it.
Happy lurks to you, by the way, Blake. Her name is Emma Gregory.
That's it.
Emma Gregory, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, she does apparently all of those. Oh, yikers.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I'm seeing as well.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Okay.
It says that she's also well known for her roles in Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2. She plays as Minerva McGonagall in Harry Potter Wizards Unite as well.
Wow, well, that's definitely a point against.
Yeah. I'm not going to hold her accountable for...
I don't even know if it's an older game or a newer game, so maybe it's not quite as terrible. Maybe.
Yeah.
Possibly. Anyway, what should we do with you, Halson? I think we're going to make you, let's see. He technically does need a mend.
He does. He is looking a little bloody.
Yeah.
Barely hanging on. All right, we're not doing that this round.
I was just about to say something like that to that effect. I was just picking my moment.
Sorry.
I didn't even know what was going to be the best quip. Okay, so fuck it. I'm just going to dash. I don't give a shit.
Oh, I never get to use Fairy Fire, and I love that I get to use it now. That makes me happy.
Jesus. 1 HP, please leave him alone.
Starting got fucked up. We'll see what we can do here.
He's Brittany. Leave him alone.
It's Brittany, bitch.
I never got into Britney Spears.
You know, I was into her because, I mean, she was arguably, after Michael Jackson, she was the biggest pop star to literally be breathing. I mean, she was huge.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Oh, Blake's lurking in here now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just feel bad for all the shit she went through. Like, poor girl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Okay, so now I'm debating, let's see, what are we gonna do here? I could... correct me if I'm... Oh, hi.
So on the
Let's
Warrior
see.
was so good. That whole triple series
thinking...
was good.
I don't have a whole lot of options here, chat, so I'm gonna just try to burn somebody. I just wanna burn somebody. Okay, fine, we'll just burn him alive. Okay. Ade.
Yep, that's a good target. He hurts.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a stompers.
Can't believe he hasn't raged.
Ellie, hi! Welcome in, welcome back. It's so good to see you.
That's a
How
lot
are
of
you doing?
damage.
How are you feeling? How have you been?
I'll get her.
That's a lot of damage. It's good to see you, though. Hell yeah.
Right, we're just going to remove everything that just happened there. Just a star in to finish off for Rags and I do hope. gonna wait to see if I can.
You know, it probably will be nice if I also at some point upgrade it to get like a healing ability or something. Maybe I can help in the healing department too.
Oh, that would be good.
We are on a hard difficulty too, by the way. For those that don't remember, for those that don't know, we are actually playing on the difficulty below honor mode. I believe it's veteran, maybe? I forget what the fucking difficulty is.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, bye-bye.
Fantastic.
Are we on Tactician? I thought we were not on Tactician.
I
Let me
believe we are.
check. Oh,
I believe we are on Tactician.
Yeah, we're on Tactician. Yeah, because I think the reason why is that we had all decided that all three of us are very accustomed with this game. We're all very good at this game. And so all three of us together, we were like, you know what? It would only be fair to play on Tactician.
I never used the word good. I think I just used the word invested. But yes, I would agree otherwise.
We know what we're doing. We're
Invested
definitely
in
not
the
beginners.
Absolutely. I know exactly how to screw up a D&D game.
Yeah, me too, unfortunately.
That's great.
But you know what? I'm the voice of reason in my D&D campaign. That's all I'm saying. I'm the bitch that's trying to get everybody to stop fighting.
Terrifying. Terrifying.
Well, you know, unlike Macy, I like to fight against my nature.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, sorry. I never
What?
had
No,
my
you're good.
turn before I went looking for the setting.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
Never
We're in
ends.
it for the long haul, by the way, Chad. I dare not speak for my amazing guests, but we are, at least I'm planning for a 6-hour stream. But if we don't do a 6-hour stream, we'll obviously let y'all know. But yeah, we're in it for the long haul.
No. I'm gonna have to go in 2 minutes. I'm really sorry.
Nah. Sorry, we took your keys.
Oh no, crap.
I had Robin lock the door.
How is he getting home now?
You might not have
Yeah, no.
noticed, but, you know, you are chained to your chair right now.
Okay, is this Hellraiser? Oh no.
I don't know how the hell this happened.
Yeah, this is concerning. How'd you get past Loretta?
Something about ocarinas and shibari.
Oh yeah, that does sound like us. All right, story checks out.
Rather important, pertinent information, especially for me. He says, and I quote, "Fun fact: do not play Marvel Rivals on the PS4. It is a bad experience. That is very unfortunate."
Why? Yeah, why
I
is
was
it a bad
hoping-
experience? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
please share. Go into detail. No, I'm with you. I want to echo your sentiment. I want to know because I was actually looking forward to it.
That game is definitely designed for a controller.
Yeah, I feel like maybe the hardware for PS4, maybe it's just really low quality for what they built. Maybe, possibly. I don't fucking know. I
Maybe.
hope not.
I think Destiny's good, but it takes a long time to load.
I don't think it needs to be graphically a beautiful game either. Correct me if I'm wrong, Shock Brazier, but I feel like it's a game that it doesn't require it to be stunningly detailed and gorgeous. It's a game that can just basically, as long as you can make everything run correctly, it should be fine.
Well, but the game is defaulted to very high graphics, so you have to know to go in and set everything down, but also the portals really blow out consoles' computing abilities.
Yeah.
Like, a lot
also,
of
they
computers struggle with the portals.
Spend a lot of time rendering, like, Emma Frost and her thighs, so I can only assume PS4 may not be capable of that.
I don't know. I haven't played that game in quite a while.
Yeah, same, actually.
Fuck. Let's just go right here.
Yeah, I'm curious to see someone what you say about it, because that the frames are terrible, game crashed during a major firefight and got killed by invisible enemies. Oh, okay, then. Yeah, no, fair enough. You
The
have
frames are terrible. Wow.
sold. What's the opposite of sold me? Convinced me.
Putting souls into
underwhelmed
people
him.
against their will.
Okay.
You know what's funny about this whole situation, by the way, chat, to recap, which y'all may not have seen, which y'all may not have been privy to, is that we opened up this entire conflict here at the Goblin Camp by defeating everyone on the outside first. Then we go in and kill more people, and I don't know how we got here. Holy
Yeah.
shit, ow.
Oh, hey, Devout, what's up?
I thought he was going down the
there.
hole. Damn it.
Bro.
Well,
But yeah, that's really unfortunate. I hope that they work on it and fix it. I hope that they're actually able to do something to make everything run better, because I will admit I'm not remotely tech savvy at all. I don't know anything about game development, but I just hope that they can make it, you know, good or at least decent. I think I'm gonna wait until I check it out on console, because if it's having issues, then naturally they'll need time. Meanwhile, you know who doesn't need time? Mr. Bear. He is going to attack.
What is that? Our ass.
Yep. Okay.
He's a bear.
I love Halson. It's so good.
Just a big bear doing things.
Yep.
He is daddy.
You bitch.
I think I can deal with this to better.
Daddy bear, where are you?
Here I am. Oh, do.
Is that a real song? Oh, okay.
You know, funnily enough, part of it is I took care of a baby niece for a while, so I'm aware of all the like younger kids shows, and I don't know what the fuck it's from, but I still remember that song. If anybody knows it in the chat, if anybody has like a younger relative or a child, you know, in their care, then you know what I'm talking about. There we go.
Excellent.
All right, and we're gonna say goodbye to you.
Nope. Person, I shot them out of the rafters. They fell. I was trying to send them into the spider pit, and that somehow didn't work.
No, I get you. All right, is this it? Does the Bard kill steal?
Second time's a charm, right?
Kill steal? Probably not at 60%.
Oh,
yeah, almost
you are joking.
Spill some blood.
If you don't mind, Corwin, I could use some help, please.
Oh, yes, of course, certainly. Cover your ears. Or I could miss. That is also
I'm a
an option.
responsible Theo. Haven't heard of that one. Very fair.
Well.
And by the way, for those that don't know Spanish, Theo is uncle.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I knew that.
And obviously, because Spanish is a gendered language, the aunt name is Thea.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Theo, Thea, and there are actually, I found out there's a different way to say brother and sister. I just always knew it as hermano and hermana, but apparently there's another word for brother and sister each as well. I don't remember what they are.
You always can, like, so I get that you can just do as opposed to o for to gender most words, but it's like, but it's a Latin language, and the word for sister in Latin is sororitas. So why wouldn't they use a word more like that?
You know, funny you mention that, because Italian does, by the way. In Italian, sister is sorella.
In French, it's sir. Monsieur.
I didn't even know that.
I don't know any of these, so yeah, don't worry.
You don't know French?
I don't know
in
the
your
word.
country.
You're Canadian and you don't know French?
I live in Ontario. Nobody speaks French here.
Shit.
I don't know the word for sister off the head.
You? Hi, legend. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you, sir?
But the word for brother in French is frère, which is nothing like any of the other Latin languages.
Yeah, I don't have a
easy.
sister, so I never learned it.
Fraternité. Égalité. Liberté.
I tell you what, the most French I ever learn nowadays is either from Baguette Baby, my friend who's a streamer, and if not her, then I know it from listening to Phoenix, a amazing rock band, kind of like alternative rock. Y'all may know Phoenix, and yeah, they speak French a lot in their music.
Never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I'm good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to see that. Well, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for being here. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 by Larian Studios, an amazing action adventure RPG game, and I am joined by none other than my very special guest, my very close personal friends and mods of this community, Shock Brazier of the P4 podcast, and Wendon as well. Wendon82 of Canada. I have to mention that. That's important.
Yeah,
Wendon as well.
I feel like
just
you know,
I do
Wendon's
the only.
Hey, Wendon, how you doing?
Hello, what's up?
Wendon of
I
the
always
Canada, I
give
guess.
Shagrazir, like I give Shagrazir such a great introduction, and then if I just say Wendon, I feel like I'm disappointing.
No, not in the least. I don't stream nearly enough for it to be like. I'd rather you give it to Shagrazir, because mine is just like, this is Wendon. He streams. I don't know. Occasionally. I don't know
That one
if I want
time?
to open my mind or close my mind to the tadpole, to be honest with you.
Most people learn Spanish. Someone says for the culture, I'm learning Spanish to find out what the ganados of Resident Evil 4 are saying. Well, fun fact, I actually can tell you right now, it's not like traditional Spanish. It's not like Mexican Spanish. I can confirm to you right now. It's Spanish from Spain, which is surprisingly very, very different. And if you want to know what they're
do you
saying,
mean it's not traditional Spanish? It's more traditional than
let me
Mexican
rephrase.
Spanish.
Let me rephrase. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me clarify. The Spanish that I can, I'm used to is the one closer towards the border.
Mátalo.
Mátalo. Yeah, I even asked people from Mexico as well what a lot of the words that I had heard in Resident Evil 4 were, and they had never understood. They had never been like, what the hell is that? And I was like, am I missing something here? And then when I looked it up, apparently a lot of the words are, since the game itself, Resident Evil 4, takes place in Spain, it makes sense with Spanish in Spain being a little bit different. And from what I've even been told from people from Mexico is that Spanish from Spain is, quote, proper Spanish, but in Mexico, it's considered slang, or just a kind of a I don't want to say bastardized. That'd be horrible, but basically just a newer. I know. I don't like it. But here's the thing. You need to know something, because this is also real life as well. I kid you not.
Real intense.
But I've actually been told as well that people from Spain actually look down upon people who speak Spanish a little bit differently. That apparently there is a dissent between the traditional Spanish that was spoken in Spain versus in Mexico.
Oh my god.
Apparently, like the reason why they call it proper and improper.
I can't believe that. There's no way. It's not like France has been doing that same thing.
Yeah, France does
With
not
Canada?
like Quebec. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah.
The French hate Quebecois.
They do not like it. It is not. It's not.
And let me tell you,
goodness.
I was taught Parisian French. I have a lot of trouble with Quebecois, but the thing is that they can understand Parisian French because it's the bastard language. It is the derivative language.
Yeah.
So they understand Parisian French, but the way they speak French is almost unintelligible to Parisian French speakers.
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna just this is gonna be bad for any. I don't know if Baguette's here. I don't know. Baguette. I'm so sorry. So like Parisian French.
Planning for her wedding tomorrow. Actually, no, it's today. Holy shit, that's right.
Oh yeah, Bag's getting married.
Today.
We should probably say happy wedding.
Happy wedding.
Yeah.
That's not a thing normal
happy
people say.
wedding to you, Bag. I know you're not here right now. I know you were getting married, baby girl, but you celebrate that. Absolutely. You know what? Let me shout her out. Fuck it. We'll do it right here. We'll do it real quick. We love Baguette, baby. She's a good friend of mine.
It's awesome. But yeah, they Quebec French is like an assault. It's like an audible assault.
I used to have dinner
amazing French.
in college. I used to have dinner with my friend's family, and his whole family is Haitian. And so they speak Creole, which is another derivative of French. So they could understand my Parisian French, but I had to sit there and struggle with their Creole. Like, not that I had any problem with it, like, ideologically, but it was just like I'm trying to have a conversation with you in French, but I'm having a hard time.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense.
And you'll receive it.
I think they appreciated me trying more than anything.
A lot of times, that is absolutely the thing, right?
Which the Parisians do not appreciate you trying.
No,
do it right or shut the fuck up.
And Quebecers do not either.
I can tell you this from experience: if you're not pronouncing things correctly in Spanish, you're looked at as a gringo. You're looked at as an outsider.
Yeah, which I would be, but like if I were trying to pronounce something, anytime I try to pronounce something in like Spanish or pronounce like Cantonese words.
Where'd you two go? Get back here.
What do you mean? We're right here.
That's right. We have a vault to loot.
We do. But
Oh.
hold
That's
on.
right, we're in Borderlands now.
Come to me and stay still. For
Okay,
just a
stay
moment.
still.
Right here.
All
Here. Stay right there.
Stay right here.
Okay, here we go.
All right here.
Y'all are
Cool.
a little bit too close.
Running away. No, okay. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yeah.
More drums.
Who
All right.
here
I
likes
just wanted
music,
to
right?
make sure to heal everybody.
Oh, you already got the loot. Cool.
Nope, don't know what you're talking about.
Wasn't me. I was up in the rafters talking about
I was,
French.
Standing here innocently.
Bullshit. You were doing it during the
Rafters.
cutscene. I saw you running around while she was
I
talking
know.
to Halson.
Yeah, I actually have a bunch of stuff. If anyone wants to pick through my inventory, there's some good stuff here.
Anybody wants to pick through my inventory, take it from your cold, dead fingers. Amulet Saloon's chosen. Gloves of the Growling Underdog.
You
How
can
is
tell we've
none
missed
of
each other,
us?
chat.
Yeah.
It's been a
You
long
really
time.
can.
It's been
You really can.
a minute, as the young folk would say.
The Mind Flayer Parasite's also here.
Okay.
I thought you were just about to say, as the Mind Flayers would say.
I,
What?
what
I didn't actually search
game?
Mind Flayer.
I can't.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
You want to know something
What's
stupid,
wrong,
by
buddy?
the way,
I
chat?
can't.
This
I
bridge
can't
right here where I'm
maneuver
standing,
any items in your inventory.
I legit have smashed this thing and fell right through and died.
Which? The...
I want
The bridge that is over here.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. That's
Yeah,
bad.
it was dumb as hell, and I was like,
That's
oh
bad
my
news bears.
fucking god.
news bears. Hey, can you send the Speedy Light Feet and the Gloves of the Growling Underdog over to Astarion?
Can I ever? Are we keeping Astarion here?
I don't know how
What's
long
happened?
we're keeping him. I'll keep him until one of you makes me get rid of him.
Okay, fair enough. Yep, there
I'm
you
not
go.
really
Done and
fussed
done.
about romancing anybody in this game. I actually don't even remember what my character's sexuality is, so I don't even know if romance would be on the table.
What I'm not sure about is I'm not sure if I want to use the illithid powers or not.
My guy's
That's
Pan,
not what
and
I
he's
meant to
trying to fix Astarion, which is a lost cause, but he's gonna do
That's
it
right,
anyway.
yeah.
Tell me
think we
about
may-
it, or rather, tell Thoros about it.
I don't know why I'm blanking on the
Sorry, Thoros.
the Amelia Tyler. One of my favorite interviews with Amelia Tyler was talking about how anyone who is in love with Astarion should seek help. It was very funny to me. It's very, very funny to me.
Why do I feel like Jay, her boyfriend, why do I feel like he probably romanced Astarion? I honestly can see it. I believe
Could
it.
be. I'm not sure. I know they did a playthrough. I didn't see all of it though.
Unfortunately, they never finished it, at least not as of current day, but they did get a decent ways.
Hey,
Okay. That's
does
fair.
one of the two of you want to have resistance to poison?
I'm good.
You have no rings on your hands, Atraxia.
Yeah, you could.
True. I guess I could theoretically take it.
Here, why don't you put that on? Protect yourself a little bit so I don't have to heal you so much.
Oh, truly, I
Yikes.
actually rather
Yikes.
appreciate it. Thank you. Gracias.
Yeah,
What a
my
backhanded
spell slots
help.
appreciate it.
What backhanded assistance?
Oh yeah.
Gracias, senor.
Who left all this food behind? We're gonna need that in camp.
Did they food behind? I didn't realize.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I've sent it all back to camp. We're gonna cook it later. It's gonna be a feast.
Not trying to pick out the most delectable pieces. So perhaps it was a little below my standards, but that's fine. Don't worry about it.
It was a cucumber.
Hey!
Well, it's a
chat.
cucumber, yes.
This guy over here
Thank you, Buzzfeed Cat.
too good for cucumbers.
Nope, I'm refraining.
Oh
Señor de
man,
Arabelle.
I have
¿cómo está, mi
the
amigo?
power.
I have the power!
As the corpse rises, your parasite
Wait, to confirm, are we talking about the
squirms
power
in
of a cucumber, or are we
recognition.
talking about the power of something else?
I don't
Oh,
even know
sorry.
anymore.
Stop it! You wretched worm!
There's no doubt this creature is responsible for your parasite, and it's waiting for your questions.
Yes, here we go.
Why did you abduct me?
Dark, empty pods flicker across your vision. They demand new flesh.
Well, that's a stupid reason. How do I get rid of this dumb parasite?
You see the tadpole in the mind flayer's hand. Not a parasite. Perfection. Rebirth is sloughing flesh. A new skull housing cold, sharp intellect.
No, you won't be twisting my thoughts like that.
It was sloughing.
You don't know the word sloughing? It's one of my favorite.
No, I've always heard it as because there's a Doom 2 level called Doom 1, Doom 2, one of them called Slough of Despair, but I guess it's Slough of Despair.
There's a few ways to pronounce it, but the most common way, at least in this context, is slough.
Oh, okay. It's a shame that I learned all of my English language skills from Doom and Doom 2.
So, like, the fun thing is that slough means to, like, slide off of, usually by being cut away.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hot.
It is, like, it absolutely describes the act of gravity upon a mass being separated from another mass. A wonderfully, horrifyingly graphic description of removal of things like flesh.
So the next time I cook chicken, I'm just going to refer to it as sloughing the chicken when I cut it up.
Well, you can spatchcock it and then slough it.
This is
Cock.
Christian Minecraft server.
Cock.
Okay, fair enough.
Cockity, cockity, cock. I mean, spatch. That's the one. That's what you.
Spatch, sorry.
That's where our disagreement is. It's the word spatch.
Spatch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Slow down now. Let's.
I am not a team player here.
Chat. We might be very stupid. I don't know what to tell you.
Are there more of your ugly kind nearby?
I see dark tunnels lit by
More of your
noxious
ugly
pools
kind.
of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
gonna take
Alright,
that as a yes.
Open and
Probably yes.
nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
Oh, this is fan fiction.
Why did the Dragon Riders attack the ship? I was on it. I made it crash. I almost died because of those assholes.
I didn't have any
Watch through
insurance.
the creature's eyes as it curses
Hey,
the
AC, welcome in,
Starborn
welcome back.
slaves.
How are you?
They want
Hey,
the
AC.
ones from the ship. Darkness and sun barely contained.
Well, then tell me who the Absolute is.
Fractured images fill your mind. Curved
I'm just so
trail
bothered by
blades,
like the
crude
brain-looking
goblin
part of their
torches,
head on the side of their head, and I just
dripping
very
blood.
graphically and violently, I know, just want to like
Mind
knife
flayers arranged in
them.
a serene circle.
Definitely, there's been some sloughing going on.
Yeah,
That's for
there's a
sure.
little sloughing there.
Absolute
Sloughing, sorry,
power.
pardon
It's
me.
fine.
Mind flayers' corpses
It's like the
it's the
difference
first
between
down
people
with
who
the
say
senses.
flump and the people who say flumph.
speak no more.
Yeah, that's a Quebecois pronunciation.
Yeah, the Quebecois of flumph.
The fl-
I say flumph. In this game, they say flumph.
I don't think I ever really used the
Ooh.
word, but I should start.
I mean, I don't know
really.
the word outside of the D&D context.
Very fair, by the way, AC. I've been actually doing similar with Overwatch. I've been trying to get through that battle pass because I spent my in-game currency to attain it, and it's been going well. I've been doing competitive level Overwatch, and I will admit I haven't been ranking up as much as I would like, but you know, a girl can only do so much.
I want to speak to all the dead bodies here. You can't stop me.
Why would we stop you?
What did you want with the Mind Flayer? I asked it all the questions, and you're dead.
Fugitives. Needs.
Well, your English sucks, but I think you're referring to me. Why are you... Whatever the hell my question was.
Binds. Obedience.
Well,
All right.
love that. 5
Charming
questions,
fellow.
This
3
one
to
does
go.
look good in that skin. I ain't gonna lie.
What? Whose skin? My skin?
Oh no, more sloughing. Stop it.
Don't slough off my skin. Alright, Hannibal Carcass. Anything in there? No? Yes? Maybe?
The best kind of jokes are callbacks to 6 seconds ago.
I did not mean to click on you.
Oh, sorry.
Not you. What? So, how's you biting me?
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
You never apologize. That's a lie.
Unless you're looking for another.
Almost there.
Oh, am I looking for another nibble?
Almost.
Maybe later?
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises.
No! It's not what I
I
want.
can promise you that.
Shit.
I suppose you can feed on me if you like.
My sweet, there is nothing
Oh, here we go.
I'd like more.
Chat, we can't show this.
This is
It's
how
gonna
it
work.
starts.
I can fix him.
Snugly wrapped
We can't.
in
I
your
can fix
bedroll,
him. Okay.
and we
All
can
right. We need to have a
little
little talk.
privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't
Actually,
want
what
to
are
disturb
you trying to
your
feed the
rest,
spiders?
But I will taste you.
Raglan spoke more eloquently when he was alive. Yeah, I don't know. Death changes a person, I guess.
Yeah, amazing what like a sword to the brain will do.
I had a match against 5 Bastions in classic Overwatch. I did that as well, and it was ridiculous. It was a lot of fun. We ended up playing as 5 Reinhardts. It was stupid. It was great.
All right, I don't know about the rest of you wankers, but I got a date for tonight.
I
told them he could take some blood, but not from my neck.
Wow, immediately, huh? Just let's just start seeing each other, and you're going immediately into letting him take blood. Oh, there might be some concerns here. This is what we like to call a little red flag.
It's not like I have a social security number that's at risk.
Well, you know, hey, I guess that is technically a point you have made.
I don't know what this social security thing is, but it doesn't sound good.
I think we've actually finished here.
I assume it just means like neighbors watching out for each other. That's my only guess.
Lady and gentlemen, I think we, unless we wanted to do something about the spiders, I think we finished up.
Oh my goodness, I think there's more.
Back when it was a real game, I will have you know, I think Overwatch is actually the best it's been in terms of gameplay, because I did play Overwatch 1, and yeah, let me rephrase. I played the classic Overwatch, which is Overwatch 1, you know, when it's come back up again, but in my opinion, I feel like a lot of it is just not as smooth, it's not as fun for me, in my opinion. Even as a Reinhardt player and a Mercy player, I prefer the way that Overwatch is now.
Did you not play the original Overwatch 1 when it was, you know, out?
Sorry?
Did you not play the original Overwatch 1 when it was the only thing? Before Overwatch 2 released?
Hmm.
Did you not play it before Overwatch 2 released?
No, I didn't.
Huh. I preferred the first one. I don't like 2.
I prefer 2 so much more.
I never played them. Either of them.
The thing that they put out to say, hey, play the classic, that is not a good indicator of what the game was like.
Oh no.
Not at all.
That's unfortunate. I would have thought that they would have kind of tried to basically bring back that nostalgia and let people feel what it's like to actually play it.
It had some really good iterations before becoming 2, and they just went back to like one of its least stable, least good versions for that.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
like they
what.
wouldn't be interested in that. They'd be interested in like money.
I'll tell you this, Symmetra, I can't stand playing her in the original Overwatch format, or at least in Overwatch Classic. I am a Symmetra player who loves Symmetra, but Overwatch Classic / possibly regular Overwatch Symmetra does not feel good to play. Not for me.
Okay. Fair enough.
Unfortunately.
Again, she was one of my favorites. Don't like her in 2.
Sorry? Say that again?
I said she was one of my favorites in the original. Do not like her in 2.
I prefer her way more. I feel like her kit is way more fluid.
Oh, did I just fucking undo my hide like an idiot?
I was wondering what was happening over there.
I undid my
I will
hide
state
like
this
an
though:
idiot.
some characters have gotten better, some characters have gotten worse. You know, characters like Sombra have just been nerfed into the ground. Their stealth system is a lot more like Psylocke in Marvel Rivals, where unfortunately they can just go invisible for a little bit of time, and then it's like, surprise, bitch. Hey Dry, welcome in, welcome back, buddy. It's good to see you. I am here with your dad, and I am here with your uncle.
Mother.
And I'm here too. Yeah, apparently. Oh, sorry, I'm the mother, right? Okay. Hey, Dry.
I mean,
What's up, man?
according to Shog, Wendon's the mother, but I don't know.
Why? Why are we listening to Shog Razier on this? Who made him the authority of familial relations?
You know America.
I know
Oh, yeah,
what I'm
very
talking
good point.
about.
Oh, there we go. Well, he says he knows what he's talking about.
I was gonna say that's typical Americans. we always think we know better.
Oh god, it's funny. Yeah, hey, your ambassador's having a time up here, let me tell you.
I wouldn't be surprised. Fucking hell.
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, ow, okay. Let's not do that again.
Why did they just decide to make Overwatch 2
Let's do this.
an FTP competitive shooter when they promised a real single-player mode? You know what? That's a good fucking point, by the way. They completely bitched out of that, and I hated it. I did not like how they just, you know, promised one thing and then didn't deliver. And I'm like, if it was too difficult for y'all, that's fine. Just admit that shit. Oh, free to play, got you. So Overwatch 2, a free to play competitive shooter. I didn't know if did they originally promise something like that, because I didn't know what they
said there was going to be
planned.
a big PvE thing, and then they didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I was excited for because I don't.
Atraxia,
like
hold
PvP as much.
still.
Yep, I want to get in on this, even though I have nothing wrong with me. Oh, well, never mind.
No.
And thank you for clarifying the acronym, because my dumbass was not braining.
Did they write FTP or F2P?
FTP.
That's wrong then. FTP is file transfer protocol. F2P is free to play.
Great protocol.
I remember when Overwatch 2 dropped that, it was a huge controversy, and the reason I never picked it up, even though it was free, it was the reason why I never picked it up and it was free.
You know
They planned a story mode and a PvE. I do remember that, though. I do remember the supposed story mode.
They hyped it up for months, and then they didn't do anything.
My prayers. Scared of a real god?
I don't know how that works, Dry. You know, I'll leave it to y'all. Y'all three can sort it out.
Nope.
I'm kind of like the, I guess you could say, the distant aunt. We'll say that. I definitely am old enough to be your aunt.
Achoo! I sneezed. No, I missed. Okay, try that again. Achoo! I sneezed again. Alright, there it goes.
It's free to play because I just said it does.
So I have a question here.
Gesundheit.
Corwin,
That's Elvish for whoops.
did you have a problem with his skin color with his friend Maglubiet?
He called me Gormless, and I don't approve of that.
I've never known you to have a single Gorm.
I suspect that there is a language barrier for me. I don't
I'm gonna
understand.
go around this corner.
I swear.
Crazy, I found something of interest.
Yes, I don't think I want to explain it. Anyway. He was...
Probably for the best.
Had he have gotten out, he would have been just another problem for the circle, so...
Right, I'm going to follow Mr. Phyrexia. He is aboard the rafters.
Oh my goodness, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to just make my life a little less pained. Oh, thank goodness. There we are.
I'm just trying to make sure
Sounds
we've,
more
you know,
strokes.
gotten everything before we take our leave. Go back to the Grove and receive a reward for freeing Halson or whatever it is we're going to be doing.
I could use with a little bit of rest.
I actually could also do that, and I have a load of treasures that could probably use the selling. Though I do have some things for Gale.
Alright, well then, shall we go back to the Grove?
I think we shall indeed.
Alright, I'm going...
We shall endeavor to do so.
Let's go to beep, boop, bop, bop. Where am I? This way.
Onward to our adventure.
Not this way, that way, this way. No, wait, hold on, this way. Got it.
Are we there yet? Are we there
Almost.
yet? Are we there yet?
I will turn this train of party members around.
I am sorry, Papa.
It's daddy to you.
Oh god, here we go.
I don't like this word, Daddy. It
Yeah.
seems wrong.
It does, doesn't it though?
Doesn't it?
In Spanish, it is.
Yeah.
I forget, by the way, what language, but I've heard another language where it's not Papa, it's Appa.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if it's Japanese or something else, but I remember Appa being a thing.
It depends. There are some Middle Eastern languages that do that, but it's also just sort of like family by family. Because a lot of the languages there will say Baba. Like, I think in Hindi it's Baba.
I actually do know that one because Bubba, for anybody that's a wrestling fan, the Iron Sheik, he used to say Bubba.
Sheik. All right.
Yeah, I forgot his real name, but he was a wrestler known as the Iron Sheik, a very old classic wrestler who was known for hating Hulk Hogan, who was a known racist. And Sheik would always just call out how much, he quite literally had an actual like running theme. Anytime Hulk Hogan did anything ever, he would literally put out a tweet on Twitter. He would be like, fuck the Hulk Hogan.
I mean, that takes a special amount of just absolute sheer hatred.
I mean, did you ever hear about the Ultimate Warrior?
Oh God, that guy.
Depends on what you mean by here, because I heard a lot.
A scout just reported. The goblin.
Lazella approves. She's not even fucking here.
We might escape this place.
Yeah, but she approves.
And I hear you are the one.
There is a giant. There is a Japanese wrestler called the Giant Bubba.
I took a collection from all.
I didn't know that.
Just gonna steal the beer and stay clear of the dwarf food.
Steal the beer and stay clear.
Yeah.
I forgot his full name, but I do remember like the oldest Japanese wrestler that I'm aware of. Actually, no, I take it back. There's another old wrestler I know. I know the Great Muta.
The Great Nothing?
The oldest I know.
The Great Garbage?
I believe that was his name, the Great Muta. Correct me if I'm wrong, Soen.
Muda is like trash, like excess, like garbage.
It's not enough.
Okay.
But it's all we have.
You know what? I do know Antonio Inoki. He was a legend, but he's also known for being extra fucking violent.
I believe
like in the ring.
Catching up with Corker.
He fucking like actually hits, like he shoots in the ring, and I don't know. I don't like shoot wrestling as much.
Amazing.
What is shoot wrestling?
Leave.
Shoot wrestling is when you don't pull any punches, but you don't fake anything. When you body slam people, you go with full intent. And same thing with punches and kicks. You make everything look real because it is real. Shoot wrestling is quite literally just shooting an actual, bit of violence, I guess you could say.
Oh, all of you at the Grove, huh? Oh, well, this is awkward. Okay.
Shall I tell them that we'll meet them at our camp later, or do we want to go straight there and have a nap?
Give me a second. There was a goblin left out here, and I'm in combat. Believe it or not.
Way to go, Carwin. I have great faith in you. You'll be able to take him down.
Do you need some help?
There was a homie out here. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna just... my God.
What's the name of your homie?
I'm fine. Crusher, actually.
I'm gonna commemorate
fellow.
them on it. Wait, isn't Crusher the one that Ataraxia made kiss her foot?
I don't remember.
I don't remember names. I don't really think about the people who kiss my feet.
Right, well, fair enough. Hey,
by the way, I have a hot take to answer for you, AC, as soon as I can bloody think of one. But thank you so much for the 100 pieces of gold. I will pass that along to Fitzpatrick and think about a hot take right now. Meanwhile, to help me think, you mentioned someone that the Giant Baba from Japan, he used to run an all Japan pro wrestling company, the opposite to Neutral Pan Pro Wrestling, which was ran by Antonio Inoki. Yeah, Antonio Inoki was a legendary, actually to this very day, he's still wrestling, but he is just very known for like shoot wrestling. In fact, the most violent thing I ever watched him, and bear in mind what I'm about to tell you both and to Chad as well, is these were both consenting adults when this happened, and this was all part of professional wrestling, and obviously signed off on as well by both of them and the company. But Antonio Inoki was notoriously known for having a match against a female Japanese wrestler by the name of Asuka. And she's gone under a couple of different names, but he has quite literally beat the shit out of her, and I hated that match. I watched it, and just the very noticeably strong and physical stiff shots from a man to a woman, I hated it. I didn't like it. But again, it was consenting adults, and it was professional wrestling, and if it's agreed upon and signed off on, so be it. And obviously in Japanese culture, things are a little bit different than, say, here in America, where normally we don't pair men against women, which I don't personally find a problem with. I think men and women can wrestle. They have wrestled. America has a history of it with China, for example, who was a real pioneer of women's wrestling, in my opinion. But at the same time, the stuff that Antonio Inoki and Asuka did, I just felt like it was a little bit too much, personally.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
So, are we going straight to camp to rest, or are we gonna meet them there when we're ready?
I would suggest we meet them there. I think I still have some things to do here.
All right.
Yeah, we do have to sell some stuff, no?
Yes, indeed.
It can happen tomorrow. I'm just giving us options. Just want to know what y'all wanted to do. So if we want to meet them there later, we'll do that. All right, we'll see you there.
Soen! Thank you for correcting me, by the way. I apologize. You're right. That was Minoru Suzuki. I am so sorry. I should have known better.
Suzuki.
Yeah, Minoru...
Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable, AC. I just don't actually enjoy watching violence, but that's more of a... You know, I get it.
Men and women can definitely wrestle. I personally think it's wonderful. I think that it can happen. We've seen it happen. We've seen China, beat X-Pac back in the old days of the Attitude Era in the WWF. I think it can be done. I think it's actually great when it's done, and it lets more of a field exist with professional wrestling that I think AEW has done a way better job in. But at the same time, as long as it isn't stiff like I've seen from Japan, that's the only gripe I would have. But let's think. Shit, where would we go?
X-Pac was my favorite of Charles Xavier's mutants. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I need to give you all the stuff to sell because you have the charisma to do so.
I
So
am
do I,
currently
actually.
packed down. Yeah, you do have a bunch as well.
Just don't give it to me. I'm not really the selling type.
Sounds fair enough.
You're not gonna have enough. Oh yeah, you will. Oh,
I tend
okay.
to share my
Thanks, Aaron.
opinions on their wares, and they tend not to appreciate it.
That's fair. Go.
All right, I'm just getting everything now.
Which one's fair? Me sharing my opinions or them not appreciating it?
Oh yeah, both. Absolutely both. Hands down, both. Wait. Have we fed Gale the uncommon magic item?
I don't know. We fed him a magic item. I think we fed him 2 magic items so far. I think I remember him saying that it was not quenching like it once did, and he needed to think. He needed to think his thoughts.
There you go, Corwin.
Just to make sure that he's. Oh my God! Everything's heavy. Oh, that hurts.
That reminds me of the fight between Videl and S. Popovich. Oh, hang on. Are you talking about Dragon Ball Z?
No.
Because I don't.
Good.
I know Videl from Dragon Ball Z, but I don't know Popovich or. Well, I'm gonna say it's Popovich because it's closer to that name.
I'll talk about Dragon Ball Z. I've never seen it, but I can talk about it.
Damn you to hell! How dare you say Zed?
I mean, easily with my mouth.
Zed.
God dang it! I hate it here.
But Zed's the person from
That's my
Power
line.
Rangers.
Yeah, there you go. Zordon.
I thought it was Zord.
Dragon Ball Zordon.
What? Lord Zed was one
No,
of the
I don't
first
really
bad
remember the show.
guys from Power
It's
Rangers.
been a while.
My
Hear
God.
me out. It's been a while.
He had a big
just-
Zed on his head.
Did he? Okay, I haven't watched it. But my
Big
God,
red, pulpy-looking skin, big visor over his face with. It's all silver with a black eyes. None of that, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Hang on. Are you sure it was Io Sky Soen and not Chelsea Green? Because I know that one was notoriously known for being a very physical match between Penta and Chelsea. They had a lovely match. It was very well done. Admittedly, though, because of how strong and physical it was, she did mention she would never do it again because of how fucking just ridiculous it was. But yeah, I didn't know that Io Sky had competed against Penta. I have never fucked with Lord Zed, I can't lie. Very fair. But yeah, I still owe you a hot take. What do I need to tell you? What's a hot take I have? Shit. Let's see. A hot take would be, trying to think of something that's terrible. Something people would hate me for. I'm good at that.
Why?
I'm
Oh my
used
God.
to being, I mean, I
It's
gotta
the
live up, I gotta...
Yeah, I get it.
The
It's the internet. Yeah, it's got to happen. Yeah, scale mail +1 does sound pretty good, actually.
Let's see. All right, here's a hot take. I am a carnivore. I love meat. There's pretty much no kind of meat that I dislike. However, the one thing I have maintained since I was a kid, the one thing I've had, and I've had different ways of eating it. I've had different kinds of ways that people have cooked. It doesn't fucking matter. But my hot take is that hot dogs are actually nasty.
Peace can finally return
okay,
to this
alright.
corner of the sword.
That's my hot take.
Thank you.
I mean, I at once both like hot dogs
As
and
am
don't
I.
disagree.
And I'm sure those poor refugees
That's-
would quite agree.
That's absolutely true. But I also do like hot dogs.
Of course.
And I guess to add a little bit more onto the hot take of a hot dog is I think relish, mustard, and mayo are disgusting as fuck.
Mayo's
I'm
great.
with you on the relish. I do like mayo a lot. Mayo's great on fries. That's a thing that is very common
Mayo's
up here.
good on
That
everything, buddy.
is really good on stuff. But I get not liking it. I also dislike relish quite a bit.
I think I've eaten enough hot dogs. I've probably taken off like 10 years of my life. I am glad to say that I have not eaten but maybe more than, let's see, 4 to 5 hot dogs in my life. Maybe. I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna die on the hot dog hill. I mean, I'm happy to. I would happily, and as a carnivore who has literally eaten pretty much every kind of meat within reason, of course.
Hold on.
That's a great phrase.
Which one of you two sold Aaron our entire bag of underwear and shoes that let us customize our sleeping wear?
Oh,
Fuck?
that might
I didn't.
that might have got tossed in there. I don't know. Look, everyone just kept putting stuff in my inventory, and I just kept dumping it out. Can we buy that back? What does it cost?
900.
Oh, I can buy that back. That's fine.
That was in here.
You eat it because it's cheap, not because it's good. I can't do that. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm okay with eating cheap food, but if it's already something that I don't like and it's cheap, nah, I can't do it. The only way I'll eat something cheap is if I already at least somewhat like it. Like, for example, I don't mind eating a crappy frozen pizza. I've done it before. I don't mind it. You know, like a Totino's pizza, I would eat that because I need sustenance. I would eat I don't necessarily think it's bad, just to be clear, but I would even eat Red Baron, which I don't think Red Baron is the pinnacle of frozen pizza, but it's not necessarily great either. I would eat those,
I like Red
but
Baron.
in the case
I've
of
heard good things. Yeah.
yeah, they're okay. It's okay. I'm not too fussed about it. I think Totino's is more the example of crappy frozen pizza.
I didn't know Totino's made anything other than pizza rolls.
I know that they've made cheese pizza because my sister would always eat it.
Ah, okay.
And I don't even think it's like an actual size pizza. Chakra's here in Wendon. I keep remembering it was a little bit different, like square pizzas or something. I don't know.
When you say square pizza, do you mean Sicilian?
Kinda sorta. It was like the stuff that we used to get at in school. You know those like small square pizzas? I'd hardly call those Sicilian, but
Sicilian just refers to the shape. It's not round, it's rectangular.
right.
Could be a Sicilian pizza.
Huh. What are the pizzas that are kind of like oval, like elongated ovals? Not necessarily
keep
rectangular,
balance.
but kind of like ovalish.
I don't know. I mean, for all I know, that could just be they were bad at making it round.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that has a name offhand. I just know the square ones are Sicilian.
Let's see. Videl and Espopovich is widely considered one of the most brutal Dragon Ball fights. I don't remember it, to be honest with you. It's been a long time.
I don't remember that character at all.
Me
I mean, it
either.
must have been in the tournament right after fucking Videl trained, right before Videl trained with Gohan, so,
I wouldn't mind getting back into Dragon Ball Z. I just, I hope I'm more receptive to it because I have that nostalgia I have growing up with it as a part of my past. But I don't know. I don't know how I'll take it as an adult because I haven't watched it since I was a teenager, and we're talking like 15 to 17 years ago. S. Popovich was in the tournament after she trained with Gohan.
After.
AC says in response to you, Chakra's here.
After, huh? Yeah, I remember that they trained together, and I thought that she got her butt kicked before they trained, and then after, like, she had learned to fly and shoot ki blasts and whatever, she did better, but, guess I forgot.
And apparently,
It's been too long.
S. Popovich won, quote, really hard. Nah, there was no dub. Wait, what?
Makes sense.
I would have imagined that they definitely wouldn't have showed that on American television, just because America is already pretty tough about violence. They're already pretty tough about things happening to women, which is great, by the way. I'm glad that they censor terrible stuff in animation to female characters, so I'm glad that that actually was a thing. but I can definitely see how it made sense for the story to have, you know, obviously men and women fight each other in a tournament.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can
Videl has
finally
never
get
won a
some
fight,
rest.
to my knowledge, and I don't even know if I recall her really. I'm trying to think. I don't recall any fights of hers, to be honest with you. I remember she trained. I remember she was working to, you know, be able to defend herself, like just in general. But yeah, it's been so long. Like that's the one sad thing I can say is that despite it being one of my favorite anime of all time, despite me literally watching it from episode 1 to the final episode, I don't remember like anything outside the big things. Like I can tell you obviously how the Saiyan arc was. I can tell you how the Freezer arc was, the Cell arc, the Boo arc. I feel like for me the most memorable stuff, because of how fucking like how tense everything got, how basically everyone literally fucking died slash was eaten, was the Boo arc. I think that was the most compelling arc that I had ever seen. I did also love the Cell arc the most. I feel like the Cell arc was probably the more critically brilliant of the arcs, but I feel like the Boo arc really felt like everyone was dead or going to die. There was no chance. Like Boo is just too strong. I really believe that, like, when I was a kid, I really believed that no one could defeat Boo, and the time I started to like really lose hope was after Gotenks went down. I really thought that Gotenks was actually going to take them down, because for those that may remember that arc, Gotenks was kicking their ass for a little bit. Gotenks was really doing amazing. Like I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun, just seeing two little kids fuse together and just beating the shit out of the toughest enemy when everybody just is pretty much unable.
Emaciated Gotenks.
Sorry?
Emaciated Gotenks.
My brain's not processing. I need help. I'm sorry.
When they fuse incorrectly and he became really gaunt and skinny, he was emaciated.
Yeah. Right, got you. Yeah, that was really freaking ridiculous. I thought that was funny.
I'm trying to convince Carwin here to go talk to House, but he ran away as soon as I started orbiting him.
He did orbit. It was very funny.
You are in his orbit, you say?
Yep.
Yeah, it was a bit of a thing. We had a bit of a thing going.
Cell and Boo are my least favorite arcs. I mean, that's fair. Everybody's opinion is subjective. Everybody's opinion is valid, and everybody has a reason for why their opinions are indeed those opinions. But I just feel like critically, at least from memory, bear in mind, again, I have to reiterate, this is all just based on memory. So this is technically not even based on any opinion of mine currently. But from memory, I feel like those two were the best arcs easily.
He listens, rapt,
That one's not
hanging
House.
on every word.
No, but I like
As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely.
I feel like the Frieza arc dragged on a bit too much, though. I feel like, and obviously they had a very long fight between Goku and Frieza, but overall, I feel like the arc as a whole, I feel like it dragged on with the Ginyu Force.
It was only 15 episodes to exchange like 8 blows.
I mean, Boo is incredibly goofy. I mean, Kid Boo, yes. I don't think that Boo. Well, I mean, the Kid Boo and the Fat Boo.
Fat Boo was a goofy
Kid Boo,
one.
there's Fat Boo. Well, Kid Boo kind of is goofy, but at the same time serious and crazy. And technically, Kid Boo was the actual real Boo. Yeah. Apparently, that was actually their true form.
Kid Boo was a scary one.
Yep. Well, scary one next to the gray one, the withered old man-looking version. I feel like they are scary.
Not me.
All Boos are goofy? I don't know about that.
Only Fat Boo was turning people into cookies and candy and shit and then eating them fucking Gremlins 2 style.
What is happening? Is this a TV show?
Trolls 2. That was it. Trolls 2.
I saw strength in the shadows.
What? Yeah, it was a TV show. It was a TV show.
Oh my god.
It was
Okay.
I'm proud of the fact that I can do
young
Boo's voice.
teen TV show.
All right.
The only Boo that didn't turn people into candy was Kid Boo. You know what? That is right. I do remember because the gray one also turned someone into like a chocolate bar, like a fucking
Was that Deborah?
like a Hershey's bar. Maybe.
Oh, well, Fat Boo got Deborah, I think.
You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
It's been so long. I need to rewatch it, like
Thanks
legit.
is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine.
I do miss
taking on a
Dragon Ball
camp
Z
full
though.
of goblins was
Here's a hot
simple
take for you. I'll
task.
give you a free hot take, AC. I actually not only enjoy Dragon Ball Z,
It was
but
actually
I
really
enjoy
easy.
Dragon Ball GT
The
as
Grove
well.
will be whole again, and I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Get the
And
reward.
people will treat
On your map where you
GT
can
as
find
the
the camp.
bastard stepchild
Take this
of Dragon Ball universe
You'll need
shows. Like people think that everything
it
is
among the
better
pedestals
than
inside
GT,
our
whereas I
library.
think Dragon Ball
When
is
the wolf
terrible.
glows brightest,
Dragon Ball was
everything in the
terrible.
vault below will be yours.
Absolutely. No debate or argument here. And it also features some very creepy stuff that is one of the many reasons why I hate certain types of Japanese television, certain types of anime that, fetishize and sexualize characters that should not be showing what they're showing.
I ought to exile you from this place forever. Instead,
Oh, there's.
I shall
Oh my
listen
god,
to the
I ran right past him.
explanations
I
you
was standing
Okay.
next to him waiting for you to come back. I
I
got
was
tired.
looking for him. I was like, well, I see the bear. I don't see Halson. Where'd he go? All right,
bestowed
well.
by nature, not me.
The newest one,
You
AC?
will stay
When
as
you
another
first
to
ran
me.
up, he was standing
You have
next to me
forgotten
listening to
the
me
ways
play
of
that
the
song.
druids, the natural order of things. It is
And then
up
I
to
Because I
you.
remember
released
there was a
him from
newest one.
his
Been learned once more.
So
enthrallment.
as you say, and so it is done, Master.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that one or the one before. I forgot the name of it.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
You're also
Speak
covered
to
in
Wrath.
blood.
He will reward you for your efforts.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually,
there wasn't another show.
Already
I
spoken
could've
to
sworn
Wrath.
it was.
Huh?
What about my problem? I need help. I got this worm in my skull, and I don't like it anymore.
That reminds me. Do either of you want another worm?
Not really.
All
Got
right.
my hands full, head full with the first one.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
He's blowing me off, and not in a good way.
In the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake.
Right. I did. Wrath was kind enough to give me a rune, which we can use in the library.
Oh, we should absolutely do that. They're giving us free stuff. They gave me a hat.
Precisely, yeah.
Oh, there
Attracted
is a
to-
new Dragon Ball show. Another new one.
Do you wish to
I'm
use
sorry,
one
go
of
ahead.
these? No, you're quite all right. Do you want to use one of these specimens? These worms?
No, thank you. I don't really like worms, no.
All right. Well, fair enough then.
I want to be my best
It
self,
is
but that
kinda
doesn't
gross.
involve, putting worms in my head. That seems like something more like someone in government would do.
Yikes! All right. Hey, political commentary.
Yep, Daima is apparently a new one. That's what I was about to get to. Dragon Ball Kai, no, I don't like Kai, but I understand why Kai was created. It was to introduce people to Dragon Ball Z without all the filler. Like, Dragon Ball Kai was meant to be a more sped up version. Daima sounds very stupid. I don't know. I refuse to judge anything before I see it. Like, I have a hard rule that I'm actually even strict on with other people. I don't ever mean
hold on.
to, push my beliefs onto people, but I believe no one has the right to criticize anything unless they've seen it for themselves.
Said it was too violent.
And have an opinion. Once someone has an opinion, go to town. Hate it as much as you want. Hate it for whatever reason you want. But yeah, with me, since I have never seen it, I refuse to have an opinion. Hi, Annie. Hello, beautiful.
Now I think I'm going to do.
Hi,
exactly that.
cutie. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you?
All right, my dice are recharged now.
Oh, did you want to talk to the drow? Or is he not going to speak?
Oh.
A parasite. Take it.
Hey, Catco.
I wouldn't even know. I haven't checked out anything. All I know is that Daima exists. That's the only thing I can tell you, and I don't even know who's in the damn show. I would assume Goku, just because Goku's like center to everything.
Who are you?
Ned Siranis.
Oh, Ned's not so different from
Absolute.
surface dweller's name. Who gave you that one? Just your mom.
That does kind of sound silly, I will admit, AC. I never liked Dragon Ball for that reason as well.
What happened to you?
Scouting.
1 second, we're back.
Found druids.
Tired, I'm sorry, Annie. I'm definitely with you. I only got about 3.5 hours of sleep, maybe less.
I can agree with that, you know. Druids happen to a lot of us, don't they? Who killed you?
Druid. Bear.
Well, that doesn't really narrow it down, does it? How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Oh, not anymore. Camp doesn't really exist anymore. Too bad for you.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, go ahead.
Where'd you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
It doesn't know it has a
The
tadpole.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, well. You collecting these things there, Carwin? You want another one? Nope, that's wrong. That wasn't it. There it is.
I'm going to bypass the strange parasites that look like something from one's nightmares.
Alright, we do this thing.
What thing do you speak? Oh, this. And there we have it.
Easiest 1, 2, 3.
Curious. This is easiest 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, a, b, c. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
1,
Probably.
2, 3.
14?
Oh, I said 13.
14.
I don't know what that is.
14?
You know, I will admit, I only got up to like 9 or 10. You know what? I actually do know another one. It's God, what was it? Ochento?
Sounds like 80.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, and actually no, there's another 2 numbers that I know randomly that are past 10. It's ochento and ochento cinco.
85.
Yes.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Ichi, ni, san, go.
I think that 17 is 17. 17, but I don't know.
You know, that's actually interesting. That's pretty close to another word I've heard. Like when someone tells you to sit down, they say siéntate.
Suate.
Soiree.
In Japanese, sit is suate.
Suate.
Suaru.
It's like I said before, I feel like knowing Spanish and being able to pronounce it correctly is going to help me with Japanese, because I feel like just the way that one uses the tip of their tongue more, it's really great. Like, I know there's a actual term for it, a correct way to state what you're doing with language, but I feel like Spanish, the way you speak Spanish and the way you would speak Japanese, it helps.
But that's what I just walked in on. Hello.
Hello. Where
More
you been?
Subnautica news? Yay!
We love
I went to
Subnautica
get-
news.
Went to get water.
Katako said that she's gonna lurk. She's about to go find out more news.
Oh.
I wasn't going to check it out regardless, though, since I'm not a very big fan of Dragon Ball Z, and after, very fair. I love Dragon Ball Z. I'm a big fan, but even I haven't been paying attention to Daima, Super, the movies. I've got a whole bunch of shit in my life, and I would love to get back into it if I had the time. Like, I definitely would rewatch Dragon Ball Z from the beginning. I'll never watch Dragon Ball again.
All right. Atraxia, I sent you a piece of clothing you might find more, I don't know, powerful than what you're already wearing, although the cut's a bit different.
Muy bien, gracias, señor. This is rather beautiful. Gracias, thank you.
De nachos.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. That one happened.
I feel bad I didn't see Dry's comment in my channel until a little while ago. I responded in text though.
Oh, we go and see what.
I'll tell you what, it's unironic. Oh, go ahead.
I was proud of De Nachos, so all you can say it.
I was gonna say, unironically, my dad, when he says Spanish and does terrible, I literally try to tell him, and obviously, like the typical racist white dude that he is, he'd be like, "They know what I fucking mean," and I'm like, "No, they don't. You say it terribly." Like, for example, the way my dad pronounces gracias, thank you. He says gracias. I'm like, it's not fucking gaseous, it's gracias.
Yeah. One of the people I work with, we went out to dinner at a place in. They took the office out to dinner at a place in Cambridge, and it was this sushi place, and the guy I work with, he tries to order the sashimi.
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for that.
Yeah.
Delicious choice.
But
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
But he pronounced it like sashimi or whatever.
It is not for
and
us to fight
the waiter was just like asked him to repeat it like 4 times. I'm like, it's sashimi.
Make it quick. You're disrupting the harmony of this holy place.
I'm gonna punch this man.
Yeah, that guy's a dickhead.
He is indeed a dickhead.
One thing I have also learned from Japanese culture, and I actually love the way that it's prepared fish when you obviously prepare fish. There's multiple ways to, like, you know, clean it and prep it for food. But the technique I learned about from this YouTuber, I'm trying to remember his name, but he refers to the technique as sukibuki.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, basically it starts off with like him using a longer blade to like skin the fish, you know, basically going in a repeated motion from the bottom towards the top, and it removes the skin to a perfect degree where it's just kind of like the skin's gone and it's very fine and thin and all the meat's still there and there's no damage to the actual flesh.
Yeah, I had to. My friend signed up for a cooking course, which was about filleting fish, so I had to learn this myself. Using a long blade is for show. It's easier to control a shorter blade, but he's doing it flashy, so he can do whatever he wants.
I want to say his name on YouTube is Masuro. Maybe?
Could
Masuro.
be. Doesn't really mean anything.
I don't remember. No. I was just trying to remember his name because I hate forgetting people's names. I'm big on names.
That's fair.
I'm big on people not knowing my names. Except Sherlock.
Also, yes. Yeah.
Well, everybody knows your first name is Shog and your last name is Razir.
Yeah. I do have one funny video, I guess, because a while back, a lot of the voice actors were doing cameos and things, and so Katie had sent off a little clip of our playing Divinity Original Sin 2 to the woman who plays Losa.
Wow.
And signed it off with all of our usernames. And so, you know, in the cameo, she's, you know, saying thanks for the happy birthday wishes or whatever, and she speaks everybody's name as written in the little note, and she gets to my name and says, Shag Brazier. That one's my favorite because it's got the word shag in it, and I'm 12.
Yeah, that 100% tracks.
Ooh, you would appeal to Shah Brazier, by the way, because he loves paladins, AC. I'm glad you mentioned that. I was originally given the question of what is my favorite D&D class and subclass. I chose Rogue Assassin because I just have always loved Rogue Assassins, and to add that further, I love archers, but Shah Brazier can piggyback off of this statement, but he loves paladins, and AC says that I love devotion paladins the most.
Devotion paladin is my absolute favorite.
There you go.
It's just...
Even though I've never played a full Devo Pal in VG3, says AC.
My main paladin, the first character I played in VG3 was a devotion paladin. It's it's pretty good. 5e made paladins really strong in a way that I'm unused to, but devotion is just silly powerful because of that if you look at the mechanics. But they speak to me just because they are like the quintessential paladin. They are devoted to their cause, to their oath, and everything that they have in their kit is to keep them on track for their oath. And you know, they have the old paladin cannot lie thing. It's like that's very classic paladins in the stories. You know, you can always trust the word of a paladin because their god does, or their oath or their honor does not allow them to lie. All the other paladins are allowed to lie.
I love being a paladin, honestly. When I got to play a paladin, a vengeance paladin, for the first time with Shah Brazier, a lot of you may also know as Thoros Mir. That was a lot of fun. I played him in a way that was probably different than most people do vengeance paladins, and I was still devoted to that vengeance. I was still devoted to serving a cause, but I kind of made them a little bit more lighthearted throughout the process, the game, and that was a lot of fun. And because of all of that, because of that experience, because of playing as Thoros, it got me into wanting to be paladins a lot more. And maybe even the next playthrough that Shog and I do, I might even go back to that because it's a lot of fun. And going off of that statement, Shog Brazier, AC says in 2 points. One, Vengeance and Crown are so much better meta-wise, but roleplay-wise, Devotion is easily the best in their opinion.
Yeah, I think that, you know, I tend not to look at meta, but I will say that...
Baldur didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
One of my favorite paladins, not my original, but a more recent paladin that I created and played was a drow dexterity-based devotion paladin, and just from a meta standpoint, that I didn't choose any of those for meta reasons. I had this idea for a character that was very interesting to me, and then I was going through and you know, getting all the level ups and everything, and went, oh shit, this is stupid. Like, the only thing I was bad at was strength saving throws. Everything else was just off the charts. You're immune to sleep, you're immune to charm, you're immune to fear. It's just like, yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing.
Knockdown.
Knockdown. The only thing my favorite thing about that paladin, the first time I ever played them was tabletop, was years and years ago. I created them alongside a friend. We both decided to be paladins of the same god, but one of us was devotion, me, and the other one, him, was vengeance. So we were both following the same god with all the same tenets, but had extremely different ways of interpreting what the god wanted done. So we were always kind of like at odds, but we were stuck working together. Very funny to me, very like Three Stooges kind of bullshit. But the first time I ever played him, and the first time my friend ever played his character, was in a one-shot that I ran that was just him and one of our other friends, and so I had to run this DMPC, and so he and I were playing the DMPC, and the final confrontation in this one-shot was against a beholder, and I had the beholder use its telekinesis beam on my character. I'm like, oh, right, I suck at strength saving throws, which is how you resist the telekinesis, and just got fucking bowling balled into the rest of the team.
AC just said that a paladin's greatest weakness is that it's strength based.
5th edition extremely overbalanced the dexterity stat. Like, there's so much in the system that's based on dex. So if you are a dex class, you're going to be just, like, head and shoulders better than most other people who are built at the same level, just because dex is so stacked. So making a dexterity paladin, which you can do, and it's extraordinarily effective, just takes an already very powerful class, the paladin, and makes them silly. Like, you're just like, okay, well, yeah, I'm wearing medium armor because my strength's too low, but that's fine because I still have 22 AC at 2nd level.
Insane.
Yeah.
I want to catch up real quick on what I missed. Blake, by the way, says that the Oath of Shadows paladin is so good.
I don't know anything about the Oath of Shadows. I
Me
barely
either.
know
never
about the
heard
Oath of Crown. I stuck with the main core book just because every edition of D&D goes through massive power creep as more books come out, and I just go, I'm just gonna stick with the core. It's fine.
I feel like Oath of the Crown could be cool. Like, I wouldn't mind.
I think the
exploring
concept
it
of Oath of
someday,
the Crown
but
is very interesting. It's a good concept. I just don't know. I don't know it offhand the way I know the other 4 if you count the Oathbreaker.
Wendon?
Yep.
Hi.
You guys hear me? Oh, that was weird. Sorry.
Were you watching Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
I was gonna say, I'm testing something for audio, and like, I'm trying to figure out, because I muted my microphone, but it still pumps the audio through. So I'm trying to sort out why that's happening.
That is wild.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if it's pumping through.
Is it just that, like, your Discord sees the audio output as a secondary input source?
That's what I'm thinking, and I'm not sure how to stop it. So sorry, I was just like, oh, we're taking a moment. I just want to see if I can fix this.
This sounds like a Linux problem.
Yeah, it might be.
I was randomly, like, wondering, I was like, Will Smith? The hell?
Yeah, because it's not that. It's like, if I turn you up, then you're going to go through. That's what I can't figure out. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird problem I'm trying to deal with.
All right, so.
It's a weird problem I'm trying to deal with.
Well, I have good news, by the way. I know what we actually could do. There's a few things that we could do, but the next thing is that we can go beat up on the Paladins of Tyr.
We haven't done that yet.
That's true.
Nope, apparently not.
No
they
way.
do smacking.
All right, well, if we're going to do that, we need to go get Karlak.
Should we?
I linked you the info to it. Oh, perfect. I don't know if you messaged me or Shog or both of us or even put it in the server, but depending on how you sent it, I can let Shog know as well. But yeah, Blake says that he sent someone the info of the Oath of Shadows Paladin. And yeah, I guess we can look forward to that when we can. Nice. Additionally, AC says the crown, the Oath of the Crown Paladin is interesting, but at the same time, you're also a cop.
I mean, if you really want to get technical, all paladins are cops. It's just what they are. It's just what they are.
Yeah.
But Oath of the Crown would be much more cop-like than the others.
Here, I will state this, because obviously we all pretty much feel the same way about cop culture. I will state in the case of me and the way I play paladins and characters of authority, I feel like they are obviously bound to the whims of their beliefs and their code and obviously what they're supposed to be doing. But the way I play paladins is at a moment's notice, if something feels wrong or if they are able to learn like something is not right, they're not going to obey the law. They're not going to obey what they're told. They're going to do what feels right and say fuck all that shit. That's the way I play my paladins, and I plan on ever playing them. I don't really like the idea
something special
of just being a shithead.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well,
yeah, I think a lot of people play paladins and forget that like you don't actually have to be like there's lawful good, but the good is also a big part of that. A lot of them are just like they get very into lawful.
In 3rd edition D&D, there was only lawful good paladin. You could not be a paladin if you weren't lawful good. 3.5 later books introduced other archetypes of paladins that were not lawful good. But even the main book in 3.5 only had it just had the lawful good paladin. Dungeon Master's Guide introduced the Blaggart. And then they also talked vaguely about, like, the domination paladin, or what was it? Yeah, I think it was the Dominion paladin, something like that. Dominion, domination, something like that. There were, like, 3 other ones. They were all evil.
I have a question for you, Shog.
Yeah.
Based on obviously your expanded experience with paladins, as well as what you personally have witnessed, what alignment do you think Thoros was? I'm curious.
Given the way Thoros acted, he held a personal code, which could make him lawful, but his personal code was still flexible to get what he wanted, which pushes him toward chaotic. I'd probably call him, like, lawful neutral, at best.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I feel like lawful neutral sounds about right.
Because he wasn't...
Because I feel like... No, go ahead, please. I think you're about to say the same thing I was.
He wasn't so much interested in making sure that everybody was healthy and happy, or going out of his way to get things done in a way that didn't inconvenience others, which is how I define good. He was interested in making sure it got done, and if a couple people needed to get shoved out of the way to get it there, he'd do it, and that's what pushes you out of good to neutral.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was curious because I feel like neutral does sound about right, honestly. I feel like that fits him because I will admit, I do feel like he did care about people. I definitely feel like he cared about people in the sense to want to help them out if they needed it, but to go out of his way to, like, search for people, not quite him.
Yeah. Not everybody uses the same definitions, but I settled on definitions for the alignments a while back, and it's how I always run them. They make the most sense to me that way, and it's how I present them to my players. And so I always talk about each of the alignments being, each of the axes of the alignment system being a scale from one end to the other, a spectrum. And so I had defined, like, lawful as adhering strictly to a set of rules, but especially if you're going to be in the lawful side, you're going to be following the rules that are established by an authority figure, not just your own code, but the code of the land you're in, because that's following the law. You're there for the letter of the law. You enforce it upon yourself, you enforce it upon others. Whereas, like, a more neutral person, they have their own strict code that they follow, but it's not necessarily the law of the land, so they'd go against that if they disagreed with something. It's where the Oath of the Crown sit. They're very, very lawful because they will enforce tyrannical rule because it is the rightful rule in their eyes. Like, the king has the right to rule, and so if the king passes laws that are bad for people, they're still going to enforce them because that's the law, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Whereas, and chaos is like, how far out of your way are you going to go to flout those laws, those rules? So a neutral person is going to, they're going to do, I always called it the path of least resistance. If the law of the land is going to get involved, then they're just going to kind of skirt it. They're just going to do whatever they have to keep people off their back. But they're not going to go out of their way to follow the law. They're not going to go out of their way to break the law. Chaotic ones go out of their way to say, the law says do this. Fuck that. I'm going to do this because it's going to cause problems. And that's fun. And this is why, part of why law and chaos characters get along less well than good and evil characters. Good and evil can work together any day of the week if their goals are aligned. Law and chaos, their goals cannot be aligned. It simply isn't possible. Whoopsie. Because they envision a completely different world as opposed to different means to the same end. They're just not the same end. Which is interesting.
Yeah.
Then with good and evil, it was just how far out of your way are you going to go to get something done without harming the people around you. So a good person is going to inconvenience themselves so that other people remain unaffected by what they're doing, by the path they choose to achieve their goal. So a neutral person is going to say, well, if I need to push somebody down to get through the street quickly to get it done to save others, I'm going to do that. Whereas a good person would be like, no, I need to find a way to skirt around this person, to jump over them. If I have to fucking bust my knee sliding under a cart as opposed to getting the cart to stop, that's what I'm going to do. So that's why people look at lawful good and say those people are stupid, and it's because they inconvenience themselves to protect the comfort of others.
Yeah, I find with chaotic it also helps to like lightly apply it, so it's not like you can be chaotic but still kind of be like a rational thinking creature.
Yeah,
not just like go insane with it.
It's another digression, and I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
But we had this come up in my original D&D group when we were playing 3.5 back in 2008. And we had players who had decided that, like, if you're going to be evil, or chaotic evil especially, you're cartoonish and villainous, and there's no way you can get away with it if everybody else in the party is good, because you'll immediately be found out and fucking, burnt at the stake.
Right.
And to that, me and the DM, who had a close relationship at the time, we just said, that's stupid. There's definitely ways to play chaotic evil, be chaotic evil, and not get caught or found out or burned at the stake. And so we put together this 3.5 game. We told everybody you're going to be saving the world. So they naturally were like, I need to make a good character. So they all made these like neutral good, chaotic good, lawful neutral, whatever. Your standard adventuring types where nobody's trying to like fuck things up. I made a chaotic evil character. A fallen paladin, a blackguard that nobody was aware of. And we played that game for 3 years. And no one knew the entire time that I was chaotic evil. The DM pulled the other players. He pulled the other players and said, what do you think your fellows' alignments are like? Because we don't talk about it in games. So, that person. There were 5 of us. And you got them to list out, okay, what do you think their alignment is? And everybody came up in mind with, like, chaotic neutral, chaotic good, neutral good. Yeah. Like, I am chaotic evil, motherfucker. I have been ruining your day from day one of the campaign by taking your stuff, and you didn't know I was taking it.
What do I think the alignments are for the characters? The companions, rather. That's a good question. That's, tell you what, to help my brain process this, what we're going to do, I'm going to go to camp, and then I'm going to give you my opinion. That's what
you're at camp. Good call.
I'm at camp because I had to get rid of Astarion so we could get Karlach so we could go fight the Tyrans.
All right, I'm gonna go grab Karlach actually, because I would love to romance her, honestly. But yeah, to start things off, what do I think the alignments are for each companion? Well, Karlach is undoubtedly chaotic good. No one can tell me otherwise. She's easily chaotic good. And let's go here. Come on, we're heading out. Aces indeed. Let's go to Astarion.
I can see an argument for neutral with her. I could see like neutral good. I could see an argument for that. I think either one of those.
And then if we're talking about Astarion, I think it's pretty damn obvious. He's either chaotic neutral at best or chaotic evil.
Yeah.
I definitely think he's evil because he's incredibly selfish and he will put everyone else second to him. I don't know about
the only reason why I say neutral is because I feel like there is sometimes a leeway. Sometimes he will shift his morals for some weird reason that we've seen in BG3, but he is more evil in my opinion. I do agree.
Very self-serving.
Now, Shadowheart, Shadowheart's actually pretty interesting. I feel like Shadowheart is a little bit more nuanced. I actually feel like she might be the most nuanced character when it comes to alignments. So with Shadowheart, I want to say she is. I think she might be true neutral. I genuinely feel like she could be true neutral. What do y'all think? I feel like that might be a good guess.
I think her alignment changes.
Yeah,
it does. Agree. I do feel like, hear me out. She definitely, I will state this, I feel like she has the most growth of any character in this entire game. She is completely different from the beginning towards the end. Lae'zel is second, in my opinion. So, yeah, I feel like I do agree with that assessment. I feel like in the beginning, you could say that she is maybe chaotic neutral, possibly. But I feel like she's still pretty closer to neutral. And then towards the end, I think that Shadowheart is either neutral good or chaotic good.
I would place Shadowheart at the beginning of the game at neutral evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what she's trying to be. She's trying to follow Shar, who is a neutral evil god, and she is doing things that are very self-serving. The giveaway is that she doesn't do it like when it really would negatively impact the people around her. She wants to be neutral evil, but she's bad at it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what AC just said.
So she ends up being closer to true neutral because she keeps stopping herself from doing bad things because it's mean, and then she gets in trouble with Shar for it.
Before I get too far behind on the chat, because everything is happening way too damn fast, I'm so sorry. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. My apologies. Bear with me, chat, please. But Katako, thank you so much for the 83 pieces of gold. I will do all of those things. We failed the hunger check. I can reveal hydration. I will try. Stretching. I will do that as soon as I can. Let's see. What am I missing here? What is the difference between neutral? What is the difference between neutral good and chaotic good? Neutral good, I feel like chaotic good is something where you're definitely more akin to violence. I feel like anytime you reference the word chaotic, it means that you're ready for violence, and it can be at a moment's notice. And so chaotic good is basically, in my opinion, I feel like it's when you want to commit violence to help the greater good. When it's basically like the people say in the Stonewall riots for us trans people, it's like people who are willing to commit random acts of violence and to, quote, throw the first brick at a cop car, you know, just to fight for the rights of trans people and to show that trans people are not going to lie down while people stomp over us and forget us and act like we don't deserve rights. Chaotic good is basically people who are fighting for good reasons, for good causes. They're your protesters of this world, whereas neutral good, I feel like it's very much like centrism in America. I feel like neutral good is kind of like, there are people who believe in this side. They also think that this side has some good points, but they mostly veer towards the left side, or the side who obviously believes in more liberal way of thinking. That's the way I perceive it.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, we're not leaving Astarion out of it. Astarion's a monster. I mean, what?
Yeah, no, I would agree. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I think that's reasonable enough. I mean, usually you're not going to have, like, neutral, you don't tend to have that many affiliations with that type of thing. Be more of, like, just trying to be good. Astarion's a monster. Astarion needs to stop.
And AC says, before you do, Shog, AC says that Karlach is indeed 100% a brick thrower. I believe that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I would say, because I'm standing over here by Lae'zel and thinking about it, I'm thinking she also shifts throughout the game, but she doesn't shift near as far. Yep. I would say that she shifts from lawful evil to lawful neutral.
You know, it's interesting because I actually think you're right on the money with that. I feel like she's lawful evil at the start. I'm going to be bold and state that. And then I feel like she does become more neutral. I think that's actually very aptly stated.
I think the only reason that I'm willing to put Karlach in as neutral good is, yes, I agree that she's a brick thrower, but I don't think she's a brick thrower just because it would be, like, against authority. I think she's a brick thrower because she would consider it a huge injustice if she didn't.
Mm.
That's why I kind of think she's more the neutral camp.
She's the type to cheer when a Nazi gets shot in public, AC says.
Me too.
Yeah. But again, yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean chaotic.
Right. It's hard,
she's
right?
the type to bring an axe to a fascist's head in front of his supporters. Go ahead, Sean.
I was gonna say it's hard just because chaos is upsetting the status quo for the sake of upsetting the status quo, and that can be instrumental, that can be a useful thing to do. So a chaotic good person like, Mal Reynolds, who flouts authority, not mostly because it's fun, but it also serves the purpose of empowering those below him. So that's why chaos is an interesting one, because you really gotta focus on like, why are they doing it? And it's for the sake of it. Whereas, which is why all of this is a really long way of saying I kind of do lean with Wendon on this, just because like she's not flouting authority for the sake of flouting authority. She is sticking it to the authority that fucked her over.
You also can you can kind of go between the two, right? Like you can sort of, you could be somewhat between neutral and somewhat between chaotic.
I'm ready for the next one to share, by the way. Something that I'm actually excited to talk about. Someone who is, again, I want to reiterate, I love Karlach, I love Shadowheart, I've romanced both of them, and I think I technically will always prefer them as characters, but if you were to ask me who do I, again, think is the most underrated character, who do I love, who do I think is the only lawful good character in the party, and that will be my man Will. I am 100% convinced he's lawful good. No one can tell me otherwise. Agreements, disagreements, debates, what have you. No disrespect to anyone, but he's lawful good. No one can change my mind.
Yeah. No, I think that's true.
Paladin through and through.
Yep.
And that's what's funny. Shah Brazier, by the way, was the first person I know to ever state this, but I think Will could easily be confused for a paladin.
No.
I have a hard time seeing him as anything but a paladin. He is a paladin who made that self-sacrificing deal because that's what a paladin does, and just accidentally became a warlock instead.
What happens if you reclass him as a paladin? I wonder what happens.
You could.
I don't know. It's still weird to me that you can reclass any of them, because it's like their stories are inexorably tied to their class.
Yeah.
Nothing that happens in the story makes sense if they're not the class they are.
Yeah. But counterpoint custom insults for Vicious Mockery. They need to be all bards.
Oops, all bards.
Yeah,
Will is the easiest one by far. Now, here's one I know Shah Brazier is going to have a strong opinion of, and it's great because he knows him better than anyone, and has romanced him in a recent playthrough. But yeah, don't you?
Love that boy.
And not just because we had sex, but we did have sex.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Cosmic sex, mind you.
Lots of kinds of sex.
Yeah, but Gale, that's actually going to be, I think, an interesting one too. I think Gale is nuanced, but if you were to ask my opinion to start things off, I feel like he's neutral evil.
Gale? Really?
Yeah.
I feel like neutral evil.
Yeah. You already know my opinion, so yeah.
I think he's good. Okay,
he's lovely. He's a lovely person, but he's one of the most selfish people in the entire game.
Yo, does that make him evil, though?
Yeah, I mean, according to my definition of good versus evil, yes. He will doom the rest of the world to get what he wants.
Yep.
Really? I mean, he said he specifically will go off and die alone just to avoid hurting other people. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but that's just because he doesn't have any choice but to die.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he's not looking to take. So I guess the reason why I would go good is because knowing that he's going to explode, he could just continue fulfilling self-pleasures and not worry about when that time happens. But he stated specifically if the time has come and he's going to leave and try and save people. That's really not too selfish an act. Like I think he's selfish. I would agree, but I don't think he's to the point of evil. I think he's more of just like a rascal.
I don't know. I have a real hard time just because you look at everything that goes on with the Crown of Karsus after that, and there's just, for me, there's just not two ways around it. It's like, if you cared really about the rest of the party, about the rest of the world, because he stands there and tells you, like, I'm doing this to give the power of the gods to man. And, you know, they would never give us this knowledge and this power because they fear us having it, and we deserve it. And he goes on this big tirade about how he's trying to balance the scales between the gods and mortals and you know, make the world better for everybody. But you really start to work your way down into his arguments about this, and it's very self-centered. He really just wants to empower himself to show up Mistra specifically, to say, fuck you, you told me I couldn't have this, you said I wasn't good enough, but here I am, I have it, I'm good enough, and you know what? I'm better than you. And that's his only goal. I love Gale, but
okay. Yeah, no. It's, you could love him be evil. I don't know. I don't know. For me, that's enough to put him as evil. I'd say misguided. There's just something about. Yeah, please.
I did want to say real quick, I didn't want to interrupt you both because y'all were both on something really good. AC also said a lot that I will bring up AC in just a moment. I will cover everything and bring it up to Shog and Wendon, but here's what I'm saying. The reason why I said neutral evil is because of what he basically is presenting as for the future. I don't necessarily believe he's neutral evil in every sense of the word from beginning, middle to end, and that's what he's destined to be. I do feel like AC does make a point that he can kind of seem like a true neutral, but I do still feel like he's neutral evil because of what he is trying to project himself as. Like, as soon as his trajectory to a godhood is realized, I do believe that he doesn't give a fuck about anyone else once he attains what he's looking for. But you both are right, Wendon and AC, that he does care about people, that he is willing to sacrifice himself for good causes, but at the same time, he also wants power that is, how do I describe it? This music's distracting me. My brain.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we are.
No, you're good. You're good. My brain is fucking terrible. But long story short, I feel like power, it corrupts. And when people finally have that thing that they've been looking for, then they're going to have their own idea of what's best. And once people have their own idea for what's best for other people, then they impose that will upon others. And so Gale is very much someone who does think he knows better.
I think.
Yeah, so I wonder if
power reveals.
Oh, sorry, Sean.
No, you're fine. We both started talking. I only meant to say I think power reveals. Now you go ahead.
Yes, yeah, I'm with. I think power might change. Also, I guess there's a factor of like godhood will probably change someone.
To cover everything that I've missed, by the way, I'm gonna do kind of like a rapid fire. I apologize, but just to get it all out of the way, and then have Wendon and Shark Brazier react. But AC says Gale goes out of his way to sacrifice himself for good causes, and he almost never promotes hurting anyone senselessly. Plus, he's really appreciative of when you perform selfless good acts. He's one of the characters who will leave you for the Grove. Like, he's arrogant for sure, but even still, he doesn't intend on hurting anyone. He just thinks that he's that guy. He's that guy that, like, that could, hang on. He just thinks that he's the guy like that, and that could have ended up killing a lot of people, but he doesn't think it will. And even when he's a god, his domain is ambition, but it is blind to types of ambitions.
There's a lot of ways to look at it. There's probably...
I said it before, and I'll say it again, it's nuanced. I feel like Gale and Shadowheart is nuanced.
Yeah. I'll need to consider the point of view of Gale being neutral evil, I think, because it's worth consideration.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and say that mine is the only way to view it. I just feel very strongly about it, and I've given my reasons.
That's reasonable. Yeah, it's interesting.
I feel like it's not as cut and dried as Gale. Like, the only time I would impose my opinion upon anyone is to say that Will is lawful good, because that's the only, like, non-debatable thing that is factually and categorically apparent from the very beginning to the very end. It's very apparent that he's lawful good. That's the only thing I will die on that hill and say that any dissenting opinion would literally be wrong.
It isn't. I am very well convinced that they intentionally wrote a paladin and then said, what if the paladin wasn't a paladin? What if there was a dark past, a dark secret, a dark power that made this paladin not a paladin, but this personality, even though they've aligned themselves to dark powers, given themselves over body and soul to dark forces, they're still a paladin.
I personally, like, I've seen his transformation into godhood, by the way, and the reason why I could classify him as evil is because now that he finally has that power, he again is going to, much like any other god, think that not only he knows better, but that his power is his to do with, and he's going to do whatever he damn well pleases. And it's no longer about the benefit of other people. It's no longer about looking after other people. It's about doing what he thinks is right, which is like typical gods who think they know better than everyone. But then again, not every god is evil.
Yeah, although a lot of gods messed stuff up, even the good ones.
Yeah. But like we've said, you know, all opinions valid. Good guy, bad guy, selfish guy.
All opinions are valid except for anyone that says that Will is something else other than lawful good. That's the only thing I will die on that hill on.
Will chaotic evil. Just gonna.
Will true neutral.
I don't even think that the weird fanships of him boning Mizora would still make him chaotic evil.
Can't see him doing that.
I still.
No, never fucking ever.
It's a friend of when we did our playthrough with 4 players, and a friend of ours who was playing our Dwarf Ranger did that, and we all regretted it, including him. It's just awful. It was just awful. It was like,
I think
this
the worst part
most...
is that, like, my biggest problem with it, because I did it with my first character, I had no bosom companion, as Withers puts it.
Yeah,
and she was there, and I was bored.
Yeah, Withers made fun of me too. Don't worry about it.
and I went through, and she's just like, yeah, I can show you the wonders of the different levels of hell and give you experiences you've never experienced before. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I've got 5 minutes. Let's do this. And you get back, and Will just absolutely shits all over you. And I'm like, where is this? Like, I get it. Like, this is a little bit of a betrayal. I can understand that. But he's just like so angry, and he goes, everything you just did in there cost souls, and you helped torment souls, and you knew that. I'm like, okay, first of all, I didn't know that, and second of all,
should make that clear. Yeah, that was like the worst STD you could possibly have received from making that choice. I know. Just
soul corruption.
Yeah, yikers. That was a real yikers.
AC also echoes your sentiment, by the way, Chagrazier, where that they feel that they're confident that Will was made a warlock. Actually, no, that's right. That wasn't an echo. They said that I'm pretty confident Will was made a warlock first. His new pure paladin-like personality was a change from his original story. The reason why, because was based on the art book. Will and Mizora were made at the same time. Will is a chaotic evil character because he wants to kill an innocent tiefling. He signs a deal with Zariel so he can gain power to kill people. Nani the fuck?
It's a pretty distant place from where he started, if that's true.
Yeah, no kidding. I dig the new Will. He is definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah.
And
much better story this way.
What a romance.
It's like I've said it before and I'll say it again. I obviously am only capable of wanting women and being with women, but if I were capable of being into men, Will is the no doubt choice. Like, he's everything that men in real life should be. He's selfless, he's caring, he's supportive, he's very big on boundaries and communication, and I do genuinely feel like Will is the pinnacle of what men should be like, and people who aren't like men, Will, at least in my experience, have been cunty.
He'll ballroom dance with you. What's not to love? All right.
Yeah,
what
there you go.
was that?
Too. He's not afraid of dancing.
You can have it scratched. There you go, buddy.
The Will being a chaotic evil character was a joke taken from Wendon. Very fair. I see. I thought that's what you were going for, by the way. I thought you were joking anyway. Will was never intended, the joke aside, AC says, Will was never intended to be an evil character. He was just never meant to be as good as he currently is.
Well, I appreciate they made him like... it's always nice to see one sort of traditional, really, really good D&D character. Like, just selfless, altruistic, big fan. Will you stop throwing this ball? Scratch, buddy. You gotta get him to stop.
Actually... Funnily enough, because my character, Thoros Mir, in the previous playthrough I did with Shah Brazier, he was supposed to be a vengeance paladin. There was only really 2 emotions that he was supposed to be feeling. It's 1, if you've done wrong, you deserve to fucking die. And 2, I feel good in the moment of killing you because you are bad. Those are the only 2 things that mattered to him. But because of Trugzar's influence, played by Shah Brazier, he not only became lighthearted, he not only started to care more about people outside of saving them or helping them, but he gained a love for music. He gained an enjoyment for entertaining people, and he became a lot more lighthearted. I feel like that is what changed the way I originally planned him out to be, because I only planned on doing a Vengeance Paladin just to not only test out the mechanics in the system, but to just basically be someone of a one-track mind that's like, kill bad people, and that's it.
Yeah, you have basically described a Warhammer Space Marine in terms of what you made originally, so it's nice to see it is nice to see sort of the changeover, because it does add a little more depth and nuance, which I really like. That's good. It's also good to see like the characters grow.
Yeah, Shah Brazier is always easy to bounce off of, but he really made that character, I feel, better. Like, I played the damn character, but I think he's the reason why Thoros was as good as he was.
Oh, should we... sorry, I guess not unrelated, because it's Baldur's Gate, but should we rest, by the way, or should we just go right to...
Yeah,
I don't have any spells, so...
Yeah,
still a Bardic song.
We probably should if we're going to go face the Paladins a tier.
Okay.
I have Bardic song.
So, let's do it.
No,
my
party night.
Faith.
Party! Party Rock is in the house tonight. Hello, Karlach.
Would you look at this place?
I am so going to romance her.
All these people happy.
Try to, at least.
Of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
Too. A lot.
I wish Alfear was a party member.
Me too! I love her. She's my favorite character, and by the way, chat, out of all of them, next to Karlach and Shadowheart. I'm polyamorous, and I want her so bad.
Others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
I wonder if this will count.
Yes.
Like, oh, she's so cute. I fucking love her. I've said it before, Will is the guy to be with if you're into dudes.
Yeah,
Karlach is everything I could ever want in a partner.
You should join them. Have a pint or 2. You owe it to yourself. Also, shut the fuck up.
Oh, talking to my Karen, are we? Yeah, that tracks.
We never learned early access Will's pact origin, but it likely wasn't. Tiamat is literally right there. Take my power or everyone will die. Originally, Will's paladin-like behavior was an act, but not an act to deceive others. It was an act because he wanted to be a paladin type, but he wasn't strong enough to do that.
Right. I believe that.
Hey, Dawn!
Look at all that gold you made, Carlin.
Long time no see, stranger. Sorry, Shad.
You're fine.
Patience. Have you no respect for showmanship?
See if that works.
Having performance issues, Roland.
Before.
You missing the streams? It's okay. No worries. You get busy. You're fine. It's just good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the 52 pieces of gold.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he
Thank you
could
for the
barely
lurks.
cast that?
I'm gonna do a hunger check now.
So fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
I will never forget the exact moment I learned that word. Hopefully I don't dox myself too much here, but I had a teacher named Mr. Owens, and long story short, he was the first one to ever use the word troglodytes that I knew of back in high school. And ever since then, I've used that word every year of my life, every other week, if not week. And I love that word. Troglodytes is great, and it's very applicable to so many people.
I think you're probably... I don't think that does enough doxing. I think you're good.
Yeah, my teacher used to just basically say petulant troglodytes.
Cruel to leave. Once my training.
He used to refer to every student who was just like being insufferable as a petulant troglodyte in jest, like to be silly.
Yeah.
He was great though.
But his magic show might be the highlight.
I hope he's having a lovely life.
He's been doing them
I
since
had a
we
great
were little.
teacher. He was the
He'll
reason
make it
why I
bigger
got into
when he's
anatomy and
good.
physiology.
I know it.
Yeah, it's nice when you get that positive influence.
Yeah, it's crazy because
talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
I like songs about
yeah,
me.
Will got robbed.
Any ideas?
He definitely got robbed for content in this game. We deserved a DLC, but Wizards of the Coast fucked it up.
Have you seen this body? It'd be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad.
I'm
coming
glad
up.
that Larian chose not to do DLC for it and just kind of said, you know what, we want to make our next project. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I like when artists
I
are like...
respect it.
I do, yeah. I dig it.
I wouldn't say I like it so much as respect it, because obviously I would have loved DLC regardless, but I understand the reasoning, and even though it was never reported like officially or stated from Larian themselves, Wizards of the Coast were cunts. We know they're cunts, and things were done because they're cunts. So as far as I'm concerned, them moving on to their next project and being completely done with this world and these mechanics, it's totally valid.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now that I'm here,
it's very fair. I mean, you know, they gave us the mods. I actually saw Larian. I don't remember who it was. One of the developers. She was playing on the official Larian channel, and they were just showcasing a bunch of mods. So, you know, that's the kind of attitude we want to see. That's awesome.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head.
Lae'zel, we did kind of cover. I didn't cover her, but Shock Brazier did.
Yeah, I talked about her a little bit, but if you wanted to go over it again.
Yeah, let me think about my opinion. I actually should mention it.
Yoink.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
Dry and sharp, I hate it. I hate red wine like that. I don't like dry. Let me rephrase. You don't mean dry.
Try. Don't listen to her. Try. Don't listen to her.
I swear, I love you.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
It's
sorry,
okay, bud.
dry.
Are we wrapping it up in here?
I was talking about wine.
You don't like my son?
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, man. He's like my younger brother.
Wyndon, he's talking about our son. She's
so once
talking
again,
about our son.
Don't know how this narrative came up, but all right.
I feel terrible. Damn it.
Yep,
This
there we
is
go.
what happens. You know what? I've gotten permission to use his name, so I'm okay there. But damn it, I'm not used to calling him Carter.
I think he's AFK.
We could have fun. We could spend some quality time together.
I'm flattered, but I think
I'm just gonna go up behind his scary and shove him. Well, no, I'm not.
I have
I have standards.
Oh!
Whoa! Fuck you too, buddy.
I'm gonna go after Will.
Damn.
Fuck this guy.
What happened?
Fuck that cunt.
I wasn't listening. What happened?
I told you. Astarion said he wasn't interested in Rala's sexy Phyrexia because he has standards.
Hey, can you drop a save real quick, Ashley, please?
Sure. Yeah, one sec. Let me do that.
Thanks.
Let's do that now.
Please. That's awesome. Thank you.
Slap him for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I'll do something for you.
Yeah, there you go. You got a shove. What do you think? Yeah. That's Oh, Jesus! Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem.
The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that
Well,
it
I
real
don't know
fast.
what's going on over there. I'm over here with Will. We're just two guys throwing it up.
Uncalled for.
What Shock Brazier was saying was that, in his opinion, she is in the lawful area, which makes sense to me. I feel like she's definitely in the lawful zone.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like she is lawful evil to start, and then towards the end, actually, yeah, I do remember that. I did piggyback off of what Shock Brazier was saying, but yeah, we both said that she's lawful evil to start, but then towards the end, she's more lawful neutral, which I think is perfect for her. chaotic neutral. You could say chaotic is true because she is violent, but I feel like she's all doing things from the lawful standards of what Githyanki have taught her to be, what their culture is about, and the way that they basically just carry themselves, which is what I feel makes more sense for her being lawful evil and lawful neutral. Lawful evil being what makes sense because she's following fucking what's her name?
Vlaakith.
Thank you.
I mean, even if she gets cheesed off in Vlaakith, she still is sort of working with the mind of Githyanki traditions. So, yeah, I think she's lawful all the way.
AC thought that that they become chaotic neutral because they are a freedom fighter. They become a freedom fighter, they feel.
I still think they're lawful. I still think she's lawful.
Yeah. I would agree.
Me too.
I would agree, because I don't think she's looking to sow chaos. I think she's looking to establish order outside of Vlaakith. Did I lose?
Very
against Vlaakith. Did you lose connection? Is that what you did? Oh.
No, I just thought I lost game audio, but I seem to be okay.
Excuse me. All
right, 1 second. I'm going to do my own thing, chat. Bear with me. I'm just getting right behind him.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Sorry. That was an accident. I
Yeah,
slipped.
whoopsies. Yeah. Little drunk.
How dare you say that you have standards in regards to sexy Phyrexy?
Yeah.
Will, how's it going?
I was hoping you wouldn't
That
notice.
was a hell of a defense. How dare you say you have standards?
How dare you say you have standards?
I will have you know you're not even halfway on his league. Sexy Phyrexy is sexy Phyrexy for a reason. Damn it.
Of course I noticed. There was no party without you.
Really? Shut up the princess here. Give me 1 sec.
Honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood. And I didn't want to cast a grey cloud
his
over the night.
eye, by the way, Shadow, swear to God, I've always saw a heart on his pupil.
Perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the
It's
road
weird that we hadn't slept enough to get the other thing to happen yet. I don't usually have him looking like this at this party.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah. I mean, she's fighting against the establishment. I mean, at a certain point, she does at the end of the game. She's like now starting to hunt down, where to find Vlaakith. I do see that.
Yeah, but I mean, you can fight against an establishment and still be considered lawful. Like lawful doesn't mean you're immediately going to follow all the laws. A paladin might, because they have to, if that's their oath.
But lawful within your own code of laws.
Yeah. Like, I often get referred to as, I think of myself just as an individual as neutral, often get referred to as lawful, but like, if I went to someplace like North Korea, right, or, aside from just the inherent danger of the fact I would probably die, I wouldn't, like, immediately start bending with their laws, because it would gross me out. Or, like, if I go to a place where, someone is treating someone terribly, I'm not going to immediately start complying with that. So, I don't think, like, being lawful necessarily means you're going to immediately follow every law everywhere. It just means, like Chakrazir said, right? You're going to start following a particular code in a lot of cases.
I have a D&D character that I've mentioned before to at least the guys with me right now, but my D&D character, Kalara Wildheart Athelshka, who is a Goliath bard, I made her to be a lot like me, pretty much mirror imaged of myself, my first trans character that I've ever played. And so with her alignment, I actually based her alignment on what I know my alignment in real life to be. I made her a chaotic good because I know I'm good at heart. I know I genuinely care about people. I know I want to always do right by people, and it's always on my mind. But when it comes to the reality of it is that I believe in the most hopefully non-breaking TOS way of stating this. Chaos definitely makes a change. Chaos definitely breeds notice, and it basically forces people to do the hard things, because bribery does not work. Obviously, begging does not work. No amount of words or money will change a hateful person trying to rip rights away or cause harm to you. The only thing people understand, unfortunately, is the same thing that they themselves enact. That is also a hot take, I guess you could say, as well. But yes, I am chaotic good like my character, and unfortunately, chaos is what a lot of ignorant ass bitch ass people understand.
Now for me to get a little chaotic. I want to dance with you, since Astarion won't.
I'm afraid my feet
are firmly planted to the ground this evening.
Everyone's blowing me off.
Beneath the stars. And
Oh,
I'll
are
be
you
back to
serious?
my old self. Promise.
Hold on, I can have to shove Will.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure
Probably
of
should do
that.
shock and grasp. That's gonna get us in a lot of trouble.
To catch up on chat, by the way, my apologies, AC. Because I wouldn't say she goes back on any of her evil beliefs. She just wants to fight for the Githyanki's to be free to whoever they want to be.
Yeah, fair play.
I just finished romancing her, and she definitely shifts in that.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't gotten that far as much as you have, but I've shifted a little bit. Well, I feel like she shifted already with me.
You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Anybody
This will
other
be
than
interesting.
yourself?
No, I don't.
Damn.
There we go.
Exactly right. Never
Oh,
gave them
interesting.
much
I can't
thought.
talk to them.
Certainly
Lizelle
not
is
that
also
bumps
apparently
in the
listening in
Yet
on
we
the
came
conversation
through for
because I can't talk to her.
them. We saved their lives.
That's really funny.
What? That's wild.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's she listening to? Or is just somebody playing music?
No, I don't know.
That's so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Aren't we? I think we got to think about it from time to time.
Trails off and glances
so
around
very
at the
bloody with this party.
She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
Nobody wants anything to do with old Rallis.
Mingle with the others.
Trying to get rid of me.
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all.
Why? Because we worship
Besides,
opposing gods.
I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah, no, that's a
there's
pretty good reason.
Plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Well, maybe I'd like to celebrate with you since no one else will have me.
Maybe you would, but I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe.
There you have it. If I wanted. You're not that bad, no. You might pretend to be that bad from time to time.
Why, I have no idea what you mean. Now on you go, and happy hunting.
Yeah, my hunt's pretty much
What's up,
over.
buddy?
So that no is final. I understand. Before we go, how can we see eye to eye?
What, some advice on how to make me more bearable? All right, if you like.
How are you doing, by the way, buddy? Thank you for the 2 pieces of gold.
Think. Respect my privacy, my opinion. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason
Alvaro,
why
it's
we
always
shouldn't
a
get closer.
something to chat with you.
Enough about me. I saw Lazelle looking at you a little less murderously than usual. Go on. You know what to do.
Fuck her brains out?
Ooh, I don't even know who that is. Alright, well, I guess there's only one person in this camp for me, and it's Chris that's a lie.
I certainly am.
I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, Lacrista, she got it going on too.
Oh no, she's great. But she's spoken for...
I like Lacrista. Yeah, I know, and I want to be with her. I want to be in a throuple with her and Alfira.
Is she romance? I didn't know that.
No.
No, neither of them are, but
okay.
I would love to be a part of their couple. I would love to be their, a throuple with them.
Gotcha.
You want to be their wheelbarrow. I mean, third wheel. I mean...
Well, we never actually say in polyamory, at least. I know you're joking, of course, but in polyamory, I never considered a third wheel. It's more like a, how do you call it? Maybe a house? Probably call it a house.
That's a change from most adults I know.
I was just making a wheelbarrow
Ellie,
joke.
hi, beautiful. Welcome in, welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the adventures of Atraxia Hermosa, Rala, Sexy, Phyrexia, and Corwin the Arabelle. I am joined by my friends Chagrazier and Wendon.
Hello, hello.
Price, of course.
Yeah, y'all know Ellie, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hello.
Currently enraptured with the horse game.
Yes, indeed she is. She has been. I accidentally went back to sleep, and the coffee Annie made me was nice and cold. I guess coffee's good when it's cold. I'm sorry, Matt, but I am glad that you got some sleep.
All right, who you romancing?
Oh, I'm going for Carlock.
No, I mean Wendon.
Me? Oh, I'm just living large by myself. Nothing
He
to hold
likes his
down
wine
this
and
guy.
cheese.
I was about to. Who's got 2 thumbs and no commitments? This guy.
I mean, how
He
can you
needs
how
both
can you
those
leave wine
thumbs
and
to
cheese
wax his
behind
mustache.
like that?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure it's going to make the exact same joke. Just me and the stash.
Now that's a party.
Yeah, absolutely.
He is basically the Baldur's Gate 3 version of Ron Jeremy without, you know, the remaining part of Ron Jeremy.
Without the horrible sexual offenses. Yeah, exactly.
And also the STD.
Can I give myself a mustache ride? That is the question.
I was about to make a mustache ride joke
All right.
where instead it's the mustache is riding you.
Yeah.
But I can see that our brains are in very similar locale tonight.
Yeah, we just stopped hanging out. It's getting rough.
I've been told to add more Yumas to my guessing game.
Yep, there it is.
I will admit, I don't know exactly what that means, but that sounds wonderful.
I think it's the horse girls, but I'm not going to attempt to pronounce the name because my Javanese is non-existent.
Oh yeah. Chakrazier would basically be better at the pronunciation. Is it Uma Musume?
Uma Musume, yeah. Uma just means
right.
horse. Musume means daughter or girl in this case.
Ah. Uma Musume.
Musume.
Musume?
Uma.
Musume.
Yep. Uma Musume.
Damn it, Wendon.
That's that's about what I'm getting.
You know that who's that Pokemon that some people have on stream? I have that, but for Uma Musume.
Oh, that's rather
actually
clever.
really cool. That I dig that. That actually is pretty cool. I need to come check you out with that. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would love to
That
see that.
Pokemon. It's Lae'zel.
That's still up there as like
Who's
a game
that
that I have.
horse girl? Da-da-da. It's Arya.
It's a game that I have like. Wait, hold on. What?
Was enough to drive me to mad.
And then randomly, Arya just goes like, "Banya."
Well, game that I have no interest in playing, but I'm so very glad exists.
To taste it.
Yeah. Shadowheart told me that Lae'zel was looking at me a little less murderously than usual. Said I should talk to her, so I took the advice.
That's okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I have 50 set up
asking
right
for
now. Oh, go ahead.
sex?
Sex. A night such as this calls for flesh to
Hell
feast
yeah,
on.
brother.
And I have chosen the sweetest.
Oh shit. Mustache.
At least someone wants to spend some time with me. Uh-oh, I have continue. What are my other options? Or actually, just tell me what option one is that I'm being forced to say.
Hold up. I'm gonna save.
Holding up?
Let me see if
Okay.
I can fix this.
Sure. What's wrong?
Just says continue as like crap. What are my other options?
Are we trying
Hold
to?
up, I'm gonna save it real quick.
If
Are
you
we trying to
save
yank
and
Rallis
load, it'll
away?
fix it.
Ellie has read my mind. Yep, it does fix it. We're gonna reload and it's gonna fix itself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened.
It's a bug.
Shock
It
is in
just
a glitch.
happens from time to time when you're in conversation.
okay.
It won't display the options. It'll just say one continue, and it makes you
okay.
choose whatever the first option that you can't see is.
Ooh, yikers.
And that can be problematic.
Yeah. Well, especially if you're trying to, sheathe your sword. That's all I got.
I don't
I have
even
set
wield
up-
the sword. I'm just trying to get my dick wet.
Oh well, okay. I need to work on that subtlety. My goodness.
Who doesn't love a good DW?
DW.
Like a burger
I'm
place?
just here for a good dick wetting.
I'm glad you read my mind on that one.
I want to find an
That's
image of a
actually
guy
what
named
it's
Richard in a
called.
pool.
I'm just here for a good dead Wendon.
For flesh to feast on.
Jesus. Oh, okay. All right. Let's slow down now.
That happens enough in XCOM, god dang it.
It really does. Yeah, I don't know what I did here. All right.
Oh, see,
I'm
one
going
was
to,
gonna be, I'll think about it. I was gonna get fucked out of this.
I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to make some coffee. We'll just presume I am waxing my mustache.
Waxing something.
Waxing
that
it with wine and cheese.
That WM.
Waxed mustache. Yeah, I'll share my bed with you tonight.
Yes. When you lie down for the night, I will come.
Oh yeah, you will.
You sure will.
I will take what is mine.
Jinx.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ellie says I have 50 set up right now, and I just got 13 more to add to the game. Hell yeah, I got a little bit more to go. Love to see it. Well, it's really good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. And I love these characters so much. It's been amazing and chaotic and fun. And I've missed BG3. I really need to get back into it. I think I'm going to also, after Mass Effect for YouTube, I think I'm going to record a playthrough for YouTube as well.
I'm so sad that everybody hated me except Lizzo.
I mean, what about Will?
Will hated me too.
What?
Yeah, he shot me down.
Damn.
Astarion shot me down. Will shot me down. Shadowheart shot me down. I didn't talk to Gale.
Arya told me to add in all the Japanese umas as well. That'll boost it to like 230 plus. Oh fuck.
Is that
that's a lot of options. That's a lot of variety.
Special week.
Let's make it 20.
I can't stand racehorse names. They're all so dumb.
Yeah, I never got into horse racing. I've seen it, and I know it's a big thing in the betting world, but it's not really my kind of betting. In fact, my gambling was fantasy sports.
I don't gamble. I just meant that their names are just so dumb.
Oh, they're dumb, yeah. No, I agree. Like the first snippet, or the last ride, or whatever the fuck.
Oh, they get weirder than that, let me tell you.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've seen the Derby, the Kentucky Derby, I think is the big thing.
Mm-hmm. My last partner went and did their PhD at Kentucky University in Kentucky at the capital there, Louisville.
I've always wanted to go to Louisville, actually, because they have a wonderful college there, the Louisville Cardinals.
Yeah, that's where they went.
Good school.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they got their PhD there.
Still I Rise has the bloodlines of vodka and Daiwa Scarlet. I apologize if my responses aren't very good. I kind of don't know how to remark, but I will acknowledge and I will say, All right, are we ready, guys? Are you ready to get your mustache waxing in with cheese and wine, Wendon?
You must still be off waxing it.
Oh, that's right. I think it's away.
You have no
yeah, that's who Sean Brazier wants to romance. I want to romance Alfira. He needs Zevlor.
Give me some Zevlor romance.
But even so.
Yeah, we got ripped. Alfira's best girl. No one can change my mind. I love her, but I'll tell you what, Karlach is right up there. Let me be clear. Karlach and Alfira up there, Shadowheart for me. I mean, here's the thing, as a polyamorous person, and a lot of y'all, if anybody knows about polyamory, like actually truly knows about it, there's never actually supposed to be preferences. There's never supposed to be better, which I don't really look at them either anyway with that idea, but I do feel like in terms of dialogue, in terms of character presentation, Karlach and Alfira in this game are just more visibly warm, more just, you know, lovable. Whereas Shadowheart is a lot like a lot of relationships that I've had in the past, which I love, where it's like a getting to know you phase. It's kind of like you warm up to each other where, you know, eventually you build that love. Karlach?
Karlach.
I'm back.
Yeah. People say Karlach, but it's actually...
She says Karlach. It is Karlach. It's not Karlach.
Oh,
that's fine. You call it. It's a pet name. You call it whatever you like.
I don't know who the fuck did I learn that from then? Who the fuck got me saying Karlach?
I tend to let you say whatever you want, but if you're going to sit there and say it's actually this and it's wrong, I'm like, no, hold on.
You know, I know...
Nope.
I know that, gosh, I'm blanking on their name right now. Please help me out here. What's their name? Their VA.
Oh, you mean Samantha Bayard?
Thank you. Samantha says it the way that y'all are saying. I know that they say Karlach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Karlach.
I don't know who the fuck got me saying Karlach.
I have no context for the phrase in chat that says the racist horse. That's an incredible thing.
Horse? Wait, what did I miss?
Oh, there's a racist
I don't know.
horse.
Ellie put it in chat. I don't know.
It's true.
There's no
Karlach.
context.
No, you're fine. No, I'm not saying that you're wrong. In fact, I definitely don't think that you, Shog, and Samantha are wrong in the slightest. I'm saying that I want to know who the fuck got me saying Karlach.
I don't know. You've always said Karlach as long as I've known you, and I just said, okay, I'm gonna say it not that way. But
I feel like it's definitely. I feel like it's a Matthew Mercer situation. Sigil versus Sigil.
Sigil.
I know. I feel like it's a Matthew Mercer situation like that with me, where I picked up on it from someone or was taught that way from someone, and then never adjusted to it.
Ellie, I appreciate that. I was going to say, I appreciate that. That explains nothing.
In Planescape, there is a capital city of one of the planes, and it is called Sigil. That's how they pronounce it. It's Sigil.
It is.
And it's spelled the same as the word sigil, but they pronounce it Sigil, and that's why Matt was pronouncing it wrong, because it's the same fucking word.
See, this is why I learned all my English language from Doom, because John Romero put it the expansion and called it Sigil. That's what I know. Now that's the proper callback.
I guess so.
That's all I got.
All right, I think we talked to everybody.
I think so. This has been quite the party.
Unless, no, did anybody talk to Withers?
I actually did talk to Withers.
Okay, I missed it. I must have been locked in a different conversation.
He doesn't change. Yeah, no, he doesn't change anything. He's not actually a part of the party.
All right, going to bed.
All right, let's go to bed. All right.
I would love to.
Y'all enjoy your night. I'm going to enjoy mine.
All right, good luck. I'm just gonna cuddle with the mustache.
Get a bunch of wine going.
Here's what Wendon's going to do. While two of us are going to have our own little separate romances, Wendon's going to just wax his mustache with wine and cheese. It's going to smell terrific.
I mean, I'm going to use the money from wine and cheese sales to buy mustache wax. I'm not going to use wine and cheese forever. Can you imagine waking up and seeing me like using a brick of cheese on my rapier like a whetstone?
Hell yeah, I'm first.
As you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend
Special week, the race for a special week got visibly upset.
It was special week. I knew
agitated.
It's the only horse whose name I know.
Go to bed alone.
Agitated whenever he saw red chestnut colored horses like Last Wonder, but he was fine with other colored horses, even darker chestnut colored horses.
Hopefully porn.
No kidding. Interesting. Okay.
Here we go. Let's go talk to Karlach. Excuse me. I'm gonna get better at it.
No, you say Karlach. It's fine. It's again like a pet name.
It's me first. Haha.
It's like how my name is pronounced, Justin, but Robin calls me idiot. It's a side of effect. Nothing else.
I'm a Karlachy.
Karlachy.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna deafen real quick so I can enjoy this.
Yeah, go for it.
Is it playing them at the same time?
Let me
Yeah, I went to bed alone, so it just shows me as being like, you can't awaken yet because the party members are doing dreams.
Right,
but I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back.
We're joinable, aren't we?
Yeah, you can observe.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Open. Taste. Good. Lower.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Sleep.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
I'm back, guys.
It may be some
I'm
time
also
before
back
you're
with a
afforded
full thing of
Became
coffee.
not private at the last
much to
second.
be
All I
done.
saw was her saying
I'm
sleep.
certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's
And then it
complicated.
immediately ended.
The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure.
Oh, we
and
should
the
go.
chance
Oh
to
no,
hit
Carly
these
does have a good
arseholes where
weapon.
they
Okay,
live.
cool.
Sounds good.
It's okay,
She's a lot of
Karlach. We'll drink some potions of fire resistance and bring some burn ointment. Well worth it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I
You
mean, we'll
and
figure it out.
Karlach are in your pajamas. Lae'zel, who's not even in the party, is fully armored.
Let's see.
I'm gonna give Karlach the Infernal Iron, actually. She should have it on her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Senor Harrison, what's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
I'm a tormented,
I will
dangerous
respond
soul.
to your DM, by the way, as soon as I can, Joy. Let's see.
I've always been a tormented, dangerous soul.
What do you suggest, Harrison?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches.
Did
if they
Wyndon
were
see
twinkle
my
relics
explanation
of
for
their
Spei-chan? I don't
think
know, but
there's
I will
more.
bring it up in just a moment.
This stronghold.
I will take a look.
Forces could access both the Temple of Selûne.
Oh, the breakdown?
and
Yes.
do you mind-
The breakdown of Special Week's racism.
But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wait.
If you wanted to repeat it, you could.
Direct path to Moonrise Towers.
Yeah. I appreciate the explanation, because I truly was not clear.
Of the Shadow Curse.
I definitely heard that story before. There's a reason I couldn't remember
I know
it.
nothing. Y'all are far more educated than me.
Oh, I had no idea.
I only
thank
know
you, by the way, for explaining
because
it.
of Uma Musume.
I appreciate it.
I know Arya hasn't been playing it as of recent because she's
Yeah.
been doing a few other things. She's been doing Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, and what was that other game she was doing? I forget. Shit.
I am somewhat amazed just how much lore there actually is in that game. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce, but that game. Uma Musume.
You got it. Perfect.
Yeah, thanks. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm amazed at just like how much lore for those sources there actually is. There's a ton.
Same as Narita Bryan was scared of his own shadow. All right, I'm gonna say. So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I like this green. It's kind of a goldish brown and green.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rallis Corwin, it sounds like the Underdark is the safest route, no?
That is a statement I would not have expected anyone to say.
There's a distinct possibility of truth behind it, but we haven't looked at the Underdark yet. We could find out it's not.
I can offer my skills,
Were we not looking...
I've long
I
sought
thought
to
we were
return
also looking to an old
Moonrise
woman
Towers.
who was in the camp, but I
It
haven't
seems
seen
our
her.
fates have aligned.
No, you want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Party.
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Eridan? You thought that he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
He's incompetent as fuck. What about the Grove? It is your responsibility, no?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past.
I felt like he didn't need to add that, but sure.
Brutally honest, Halson.
I don't give a fuck about your opinion, but thank you.
Yeah, he's not used to having visitors. It's okay. You gotta cut him some slack.
I'm glad you think it's a good idea. Let me be clear. I couldn't give a shit if you think it's a good idea. But I'm glad I don't have to argue this any further with you.
Thanks for your approval. Let me turn into a bear so you can lick my anus. Yeah, all right. Well, thanks, Halson.
You threw that one in there.
Yeah, thanks, Halson. Appreciate it, buddy.
When was the last time you bathed?
Bathed?
Sounds like this Grove will be in good hands then. We should, get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Sí, 100%.
Oh no, my blood.
Oh yeah, you are looking a little...
yeah, you're not looking a little... You're looking a little,
I'm fine.
fatigued.
Alright, well.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind, we didn't
All
see
right,
anything.
who are we taking with us? Karlak? Okay, everybody gather over here.
Absolutely. Hey, why are there bite marks on your neck?
Why are there bite marks? I'm like, how could you see that?
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh,
He's got some kind of like eyewear or something. He can see through clothes. This is bad.
It's the power of the mustache. Don't doubt it. This is where I start hovering.
Stop looking at me. I'm running away.
I want the mustache to start flapping so I can fly.
I need an adult.
I am an
We don't have
adult.
any of those here. Oh crap, that's terrifying.
I am an adult.
I need an adultier adult.
I need a grandparent.
Super Kami Guru is an adult.
There's so many references I do not get.
How do you think I got so fat?
Super Mega Ultra Kami Guru.
Nail. I saw a bird. Kick its ass.
Chad, if you can help me out, I would appreciate it. I have no idea.
Kick its ass.
I forgot about the "it was pretty" part. That's such a good line.
Yeah.
Give me a hand, Chad. I need help. I don't know what's happening.
I saw.
I'm scared.
It was
I'm
pretty.
scared, Chad.
Kick its
I
ass.
have a bitch of an itch on my left ass cheek.
Chad, I hate it here.
Is that why you're going to speak with animals? So you don't have to talk to us?
Oh
Yeah,
my
there you
god,
go.
I'm dead.
Oh, your mustache was flapping. You got tempestuous flight.
Correct, yes.
Why didn't you
Flapping in the
zip
wind, it's
yourself
like
up to the
Dumbo.
roof?
I just didn't have anywhere to go.
Detect evil and good.
Ah, fucking
I'm
hell.
honestly
Yeah, that was funny.
curious. Level 1 spell
Oh.
slot.
You want to detect me?
10
Sure.
minutes, huh? Yeah. This was added. I want to know what it does when we start talking to the... Because they're not actually... They're humans. They're not actually fiends. They're just
No,
aligned
they're
with
just idiots.
fiends, so it wouldn't do anything.
Well, let's go this way. The Risen Road. Okay, how shall we go about this?
I think Atraxia got lost between camp and here.
I did indeed. Lo siento.
Well, I think first we have to look into this a little bit. Make sure that, you know, everything that Karlak says is on the up and up.
That's true. It's possible she could be lying.
True. And here's how we find out.
A misunderstanding.
Alright, you dead bastard. Answer my questions.
Lifeless.
I don't know that I'd speak to Karlak like that, but, you know, it's a choice you can make.
Who are you?
Ooh, Baguette. Shout out to Baguette, baby.
Well, shit. I'm sold. Apparently she wasn't lying. Immediately gave it up. I thought he'd just give me a name. How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Yeah, but it kind of sounds like you deserved it.
Gruesomely.
You're the pack of gnolls. How'd you do that?
The pact. Power.
Oh, you made a deal with the devil to get some power. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Where's Will? Pact. Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady.
Oh, shit. I never knew that.
Zariel.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Closest to the surface, easiest to lick. Alright. Why would you sign a pact with a devil? Pretty damn stupid thing to do if you have any love for your soul.
Will, just cover yours, buddy. You don't need to hear
Fat
this.
lot of good it did ya.
The spell's power.
Still dead as dead can be.
You can ask no more questions.
Alright.
I do love that your version of Speak with Dead is basically sup pussy. Just bullying the corpse. My god.
Muerto.
Look.
Muerte.
If he wasn't a fucking idiot, he wouldn't be dead for me to talk to, would he?
Don't get me wrong. I don't like him. I just can't help but notice your interrogation method is
bully
direct. Yeah, basically.
It's not like the soul's home. It's just the body and what it remembers.
Just punching the corpse.
Idea. I'm going to start from the very top.
It's a good idea. You should definitely do that.
Yep.
Well, one of us should at least. I think Karlak might need to be down on the floor to talk to him. Maybe she doesn't, though. That could be totally wrong.
I have an idea, too. Here's what I was thinking. Wait 1 second. Let me get positioned. What if I just have her jump down directly in front of them and be like, motherfucker!
Hold on. She's assuming the position. It's fine. Don't worry. We do this all the time. We are trained professionals.
Should we open this door? I think we should open this door.
Oh, probably. I'm just
All
checking
right,
the rest of these boxes before. No, just
I got
a
a question.
nasty carrot.
I could legit jump down and be like, surprise.
Yeah.
She would lose 1 HP, but it's fine. Surprise, motherfucker.
Is there,
Thank you, Blake,
is there
by the way,
nowhere
for
she
the
can land
69.
that doesn't hurt her?
Not that I'm seeing.
Okay. All right, go for it. We're right here to back you up.
Yep. See you later.
What? Carwin, where are you going? We're gonna need you in this fight. Also, we're always using a rapier.
Yes.
Quick quest. Who is gonna start the dialogue?
Would you like me to speak?
Oh, well, it'll have to be either you or Karlak. Otherwise, Karlak won't get her dialogue options unless you don't care about that.
Well, that is actually a fair point.
We can do that. All right, I'm doing it. Surprise!
Karlak.
Hiding still successful. It's very funny.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlak. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship.
Oh shit.
Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she?
I'm hiding successfully.
Pathetic.
Yeah, same somehow.
Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces.
Not for
Then
long,
again,
bitch.
Maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home.
You can't see me.
With an infernal engine for a heart.
Cannot
slowly
I'll hold things until the battle begins.
Should I get up top? Maybe that's fine.
Never my home.
I'm not a ranged
It was
type
my
person.
prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back.
Let's go, baby girl. Here we go.
Oh, now I'm in the fight.
I'm gonna snare you,
That's
son
nice.
of a bitch!
That's all right. Not to worry.
I'm last in initiative. I think this is about to go rather poorly for old...
No, not at all.
What's
You're
my
going
name
to
again?
be fine.
Rallis. Poor old Rallis about to get his ass kicked.
Son of a bitch!
No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's get...
We're not starting this fight off too well, are we?
No, we're doing perfectly fine.
Son of a bitch!
Lad and ladettes, you need to strike better than that.
Helpful, thank you.
Just consider me the party's bard. I inspire you with my words of encouragement. Do better, ladettes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's actually...
Yeah, that was bad.
That's okay, we can take this fucker
Oh, here we
out.
go. Here's the part where old Rallis doesn't have anything bad happen to him.
Nothing bad ever
now
happens to
then,
him.
I'm just gonna give this a little close.
Alright, Rawless can handle this. 1v1. We'll take care of the harder enemy.
Absolutely.
He can handle this. He's got a new friend.
Oh god.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Nicely done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
By the way, once again, Ellie, I don't know if you're still here, but we are playing on tactician mode. Since all three of us are pretty experienced with this game, we thought it'd be a lot of fun to just play on a tough difficulty.
Fall by my hand.
We had
Yeah, Shag Razir, it's been a little bit of time since he's done it, but Shag Razir, within the last like 9 or so months, he recently got his golden dice. He beat this game on honor mode. Hello, Valerie. Hi. I love your name, by the way, Valerie the Valkyrie. Nice to meet you, and welcome to the Twitch cyberspace. How are you doing today?
There you go. That's how you do it, Kerwin. Hit her again.
No, I think instead what I'm going to do is a little bit of that.
Healing
Ah,
inspiration because of the hat that no one can see.
It's
I'm gonna
contained within my
Hunter's
mustache.
There we go. And then I'm going to do... Nope, that's not good either. Fuck it, let's do that. There we go,
That's
and they're
a good
bleeding.
one.
Let's go.
Fantastic.
Fuck him up,
Thank you, I picked it
Atraxia.
myself.
Fuck him
I love
up.
that. Oh my god! A fellow trans person, let's go! Well, you are in a very amazing place. I'm happy to share that most of the community is trans, much like myself, which includes also Ellie Alive in the chat. And yeah, it's lovely to have you here. And yeah, I hope you're a big fan of BG3.
And we hope you're not a fan of competence, because that's not what we do here.
Hope you're a big fan of Beeges, because we got a lot last night.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Cyber Society. And gosh, I usually do this with everybody that joins, but thank you. We got a great selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, that's awesome. It's so much fun.
Thank
I
you.
hope you enjoy it.
I just downloaded BG3 today. Ooh, you are in for a treat. It is a wild ride of honestly just perfection. In my opinion, this game is my favorite role-playing game of all time. It's so beautifully done. The combat is fun. It's very engaging. The dice rolling and mechanics is really incredible. I love how it's very D&D 5th edition. And then the characters' stories and the romances and everything, it's just absolutely spectacular. It's basically, if you're a fan of the Mass Effect games and the Dragon Age games, or even Fallout 4, you will love this game.
I would agree.
Hell yeah.
All right, so I'm thinking I am going to do prepare, And then I am going to...
Wait, isn't prepare for the crossbow?
You sacrifice movement. I think it's you sacrifice movement. Yeah, for melee.
Okay. Yeah. There's one for crossbow. I thought it was called prepare. I'm like, wait, did you do the right one?
There we go. They're about to die.
Big money.
Let's go.
He's gonna. You don't even have to attack him again. He's gonna die from bleeding.
Well, that is the problematic one down. That's excellent.
He's the worst one.
Yeah, he really is.
Oh, you made the big mistake there, didn't you, lass? Well, that's okay. I'll patch it up for you right here. Just one little touch. One finger and your day will change completely. Fuck.
I mean, honestly,
I'm so nervous. I don't know what to start as. No worries. Honestly, the beautiful thing about this game is that even if you start with something and it feels like you're missing out, you can always do a new playthrough. I've got so many different playthroughs that I've either been through or have in progress that it's always a fun time.
Yeah. Ooh, Monk Warrior. Good choices.
Monk is a great choice, and I will tell you this right now. If you want to ask my opinion about like what's the most fun class to play as combat-wise, the Monk is easily the most fun you will have for sure. Paladin would be second for me.
I lost one honor mode. He was the one who stole it. Yeah, it's fair. That'll happen. That will happen.
I do have a redeem, by the way, to do, so I will deafen so I don't interrupt you guys.
Oh yeah, go for it. Ooh, open hand monk is really good.
Things are getting bad in there.
Yeah, there's some bullying happening.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
Shocking grasp.
I mean, I could, but I could also just
grasping shock.
Weapon. I think I'll just apply
shock
the rather classic boom blade. Right.
Doesn't do a lot if she doesn't move after you hit her with it, though.
No, but I think it is extra damage, isn't it?
I don't
only when they
remember,
move.
actually.
Yeah,
Let me check.
only when they move. Well, she's not moving, so that's fair.
Carwin, where's Booming Blade at?
Yeah, that's
Why don't I see it under your cantrip? Oh, Sorcerer. There we go. Yeah. Booming Blade.
Yeah, I know it's when you move.
Yeah, no, yep. There's nothing, no extra regular damage hit on the initial. It's all 1d8 after that, though, if he moves.
Yep.
Well, maybe you just hit her with it and then shove her so that she has to move. Oh no, wait, she's a bow. She won't have to.
Yeah, she's an archer. Hey, welcome back.
Archer? No, she's just a bow.
I feel like I could have read that a little bit better, but it's fine.
Daring Smite for 10, huh? Nice.
My go-to is an open hand monk. Oh, my favorite is the Way of the Fist. I think that they're the best, the most fun.
Barbarian is a great class, yeah.
Barbarian's one of my faves.
I love the casters.
Alright.
Bards, sorcerers, warlocks.
There are more.
Alright. And dead.
The end of that.
Darkman's Blessing. Let's go. And Karlach's coming for some revenge, maybe. Fuck it. Shoot him in the ass. Never mind.
Shield. Always the shield. Oh, well, she's not having a good time.
I want to make a monk because my favorite Demon Slayer character is Akasa. I don't know the character, but they sound wonderful. I tend to exploit infinite strength pots, so I become broken quickly. My favorite is a Sorcerer Paladin multiclass.
Yeah,
I haven't done a whole lot of multiclassing yet, but at some point I would love to maybe do something with a monk class. I feel like a monk who is like maybe a paladin could be good, maybe.
Monk paladin, monk druid, or monk ranger also could be good.
You know what's funny? I can actually tell you, I was asked what my favorite class and subclass is. I can tell you what my least favorite class is in all of D&D 5th edition, and even arguably Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just not a fan of druids. I like druids, I think they're cool, and they can do a lot of stuff, and they are obviously the most, like, they have the most stuff, but I'm just not a fan of druids.
That's reasonable. I like druids a lot, but they're not for everyone just because they are kind of weird. They're weird plays.
They have a lot to, like, you can do a lot of things with a druid.
Yeah, Monk Druid is a very good mix. I'm doing.
I feel like it's overwhelming for me.
No, and there is a lot. Like this is a sorcerer bard combination, and there's a lot of abilities. Wow! All of a sudden, Cyril stepped up to the plate. It's really just.
They want her to die of the bleed I put on her.
Yeah, that'd be very funny.
Come on, game, stop glitching. There we go.
Alright, Karlach misses. I'm going to take her out with that vicious mockery.
There we go.
Alright, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I got this. There's a chance.
Oh,
there's a chance.
The bleed. There's the bleed. 2 whole points.
Come on, both you miss.
Druids is the class I have the least experience with. I have little experience with them too, but I still don't like them very much.
Oh, I have a lot of I like Druids a lot.
The Divine Smite sound effect is so gas. I love Divine Smite. I think it's wonderful.
What is she made of?
Oh, you did. This is the final boss of the game. You didn't realize? Yeah, sorry. They put her here in an update.
Get dead.
This is actually Ball. Okay, there we go.
This is actually Ball.
I primarily just made a TP owlbear and have them slash stuff for 500 damage.
Zariel, I won't go back. I'm never
Andrew
going
should
back.
have this incredible sword, which should
And if
probably
any
go
of Mummy's
to.
little friends want to pick up,
I'm about to get the fuck out of the way and let her go ape shit.
They'll find nothing.
Oh yeah, right. I
but
forgot
a
about that.
pile of ash.
Also, when you kill someone with it, the combat log says X was stained by holy light.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of this.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay
Or she better flip out. No, I should.
Hey, I'm so happy for you, Ellie. Hell yeah.
I'm not quite sure she's doing well right now. Oh, this is a bad place to be. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna go.
I don't want to
anywhere
live.
else
I want to
but
live.
here.
I gotta go. Run away.
Adios, amigos.
No, just
Adios, amigos and
concentration.
amigas.
I'm on fire. Okay, all right, lady. Please, no, no.
Lo siento. Adios.
Oh my God. Okay, this was.
Carwin's not doing too well right now. He got in the way of something he shouldn't have.
None of this was necessary.
I have procured my own safety.
Yeah, same.
Who lost concentration?
Sometimes you just have to
on
let
what?
someone destroy a home.
Yeah. Completely ruin a trading post.
Lost condition. Lost condition. Received condition.
I have been playing a tiefling warlock who uses shadows to blast people from safety.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Katako has a class that she really enjoys. I keep forgetting the name because I literally have a playthrough of it myself, but it's Katako's favorite as well. It's basically it's a new one that they added from the patch. It's like something. It's like shadow based.
It's the Shadow Sorcerer. Yeah,
Shadow
people about
Sorcerer.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, rightfully so. That is.
It's great.
dope
I
class.
think being a drow shadow sorcerer will be cool.
Right, where is everybody? I found Karlach.
All right, where are you, sweetie? Hello.
All right, where did Carwin go?
Yeah, well, I'm just down in the basement. Don't mind me.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right, oh, there he is. Okay, hold still a sec.
Yeah. Hiding from the.
Let off a
There we
little
are.
steam after facing off with those ignots.
Oh, actually.
Granted, the fire's lasting a
Oh,
little
it's just
longer
rest
than it
dialogue.
should.
I can actually use our.
How do I look?
Could use the
You
short
look-
rest. The bardic short rest.
How do you say?
Save the
you
Bardic
look,
short rest for when we're out of the others.
That actually
you
makes
look
sense.
you look in fuega.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
You promise?
Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned.
I'll just blast it.
Hopefully it will hold together long enough
Blast
to
a
get
cantrip in
tuned
the
up.
game.
I beat Raphael with a
Let's move,
divine
huh?
smite that dealt
I'm running
214
high and in the
damage, and
mood
it
for
said
a
that Raphael was slayed by holy light, says AC.
I took no damage. Oh, I gave you a giant sword, Atraxia. I took no damage from the enemies, only my own party members.
Just now?
P4P says something about that. Sharkazier said something about that weird racehorse names. The JP server did just release a horse called Still in Love.
Yes, I heard about that one. I know about that one because Arya sent me messages about it, actually.
I was going to ask, how do you know about all these? That makes sense, yeah.
Arya asking questions because there was a notification in Japanese and she wanted me to read it.
Oh, that's funny.
Shark Brazier has been our official translator for free.
Yes, it's true. Nobody is paying me for my services, which is just as well because my translation's only so good.
I feel like you probably know, like, more than enough to, like, pretty much probably handle anything, no?
I'm certainly not fluent.
Let's have a look.
But I like the language.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'd say behind Spanish, it's my favorite. And before anyone says anything possibly, yeah, I do speak English. Doesn't mean it's my favorite. Doesn't mean I love America. I mean, let's be clear. How do I put this? I gotta be careful with what I say because America is trying to incorporate a new level of fascism to where if you don't love America, then you are apparently an enemy of the state.
Yeah,
straight out to 1984.
Yeah, that reference was made, and there was an irony in that reference. Let's get our faction up here.
We got to be careful what we say here in America now. That's the kind of country that our leaders want.
Oi, lad and ladettes. There's a body down here in the basement.
Lads and... I mean...
I think he's talking to us.
Actually, I think... I was about to use Fitzpatrick. Actually, I think the term you were looking for is lassie. I don't know the language all that well, but I've heard people refer to it as lads and lassies.
Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. It's my language, and I take it any way I want, and ladettes is a new one.
I respect it. Lo siento.
All right, where'd the ladettes go?
No, I went down to the basement.
No, you're here. Where are the other two?
Oh, they're upstairs.
I am on the way.
I found a body, and I felt like we should talk to it. Also, you know,
all right,
there's a problem with there being a body in the basement. We should be concerned about this kind of a thing.
It honestly seems rather normal for this area, frankly.
Unfortunately.
There's bodies everywhere.
A little too normal, if you ask me.
The corpse regards you.
We are in the wilderness. It's not terribly surprising.
All right, why are you dead in the basement?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
That sounds like how Carwin fights. Why were you in the basement?
This is uncalled for.
Frightened.
Are you telling me that you don't defeat our enemies by making jokes at their expense? Were you alone when you died?
Sneak attack?
I don't think Carwin was expecting to catch splash damage off of this interrogation.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy crap.
Who are you?
Am I catching strays, as they say?
Well, 4 questions is fine, I guess. Bye.
Yep, he was friendly.
Ellie says, by the way, that new horse, Still in Love, has a warning about motion sickness and on-screen effects.
Yes.
Because when you go to train her, her mentality deteriorates during their career.
Yes.
That is extremely funny.
That is the warning itself is more vague because they're trying not to give anything away with it, which is why Arya was asking for the translation. Because the only translation she had was like some guy on a TikTok doing just like a Google, whatever it is, lens direct screen translation. It basically, like, that is correct. What the chatter has said is correct. They use on-screen effects and manipulate the image on screen to give a sense that the character is going through it, and the warning is that it can be a disorienting effect that they use.
Oh my god. 2 ones in a row. You've got to be joking me.
I hear you. I've had that same fucking luck as a rogue assassin character. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I literally am meant to be disarming traps.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just not going to talk about what happened there.
We don't talk about Bruno either.
Yeah. Never
to be seen again.
Alright, here we go. Just don't roll a 1. Roll a 5. Sun of a
dry.
Bitch.
Okay, yeah.
God dang it,
You know what? I'm not going to spend the last.
Dry, are
It
you a cat now?
says sudden.
You're
I was
rather
just thinking
young.
dry. It's your fault.
Sorry, I was busy failing all my checks. What happened?
Well, we were talking about your son.
Oh, okay. Again, I don't have a kid.
Well,
parentage was just thrust upon me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
It really does.
It usually comes from being uncareful as a teenager.
All right, you slow down.
But with proper sex education, you too can be not a teenage parent.
Be cautious.
I'm far too scared.
Only
okay,
you can prevent forest fires and teenage pregnancy.
Only you can prevent financial fires.
Oh my God, it's a 3. You know what? I need to stop trying to disarm things. This is a nightmare.
Carwin, what's happening over there, lad?
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I took a blow to the head in the last fight, even though I took no damage.
Oh.
This is his first time. He's not used to it.
It's true. Yeah, I'm scared. Hold me. What do I do?
I don't think I took any damage in that fight either.
I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet. It's so far down.
There's a plate there.
No!
Alright. Another simple
Okay.
toxin on my feet.
Why am I not leaving? Why am I just... Okay, automatic thing.
Alright, now I'm being hurt.
Alright, yep, I am also being hurt. Why did you trap me in the... Alright, trap me in the
spilled
thingy.
poison all
okay.
over the floor.
Sorry.
Everyone just trap me in the thing. Okay.
I was trying to get out of here because I thought you were going to blow me up.
No.
I've had this shit happen. You don't understand. I've got PTSD. I have been blown up like I don't know how many times from Arya and Chagra's
Okay.
ear.
It's okay. I've seen the VODs. I get it. I understand. I do.
I can't
understand.
trust myself with one of my closest friends or my partner.
I
Watching
only
the,
blew up on purpose once.
What,
watching the-
you lying ass?
On purpose once.
On purpose. I'll make the distinction.
The other times were all legitimately by accident.
It still hurt nonetheless.
What the fuck? I did not ever tell you to do that. Why would you do this? True.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It did hurt nonetheless, and I'm sorry about that.
Shit.
What you need is tougher armor to resist my explosions.
Wow, the fault is hers, huh? Yikes. Okay, I need to get out of here. This is this place sucks.
I was told all the cool people do the victim blaming.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, you know what? I mean, you got me there.
Oh, look. No more poison.
Great Axe +1. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there that I just did not get to.
Yeah.
Watch how you go.
Oh, no. Why are you doing this? Why? I keep telling you not to do that, and you keep doing it anyway.
Who are you talking to?
My character.
Oh, okay.
Twice I have told him to cover up the vents that keep letting out the poison, and he keeps running into the poison to try and disarm them. It's like, that is literally the opposite of what I told you to do.
Yeah, let me tell you, those disarms, impossible.
Yeah, I don't bother. I just cap them.
Like, shoot them?
No, well, yeah,
I know
wish.
that word.
Okay.
No, actually.
I've been learning from my friends Spring and Ash. I heard about the caps and the on gods and the for reals and the whatnot.
What happened?
The caps, the no caps.
I don't know. I've been.
I mean, you know, the night caps, the half caps.
The on caps and the on gods caps.
The decap cappuccino.
If anybody is under the age of 25 and obviously over the age of 18, I'm sorry for you.
I
This is
have
what you're
no
gonna be dealing
idea.
with.
No idea what is happening right now.
It's a Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
This is
Actually,
clearly
I
a
think he
gathering of
believed me.
old folk. Huh?
I said, actually, I think he believed me.
Try it does hurt. I have no idea what's going on.
Dry, I'm sorry, buddy. I love you. Cap is so like old too. Is it though?
Oh my god.
No,
I
it's,
mean, people
it's
are still
on
saying
God.
that.
Don't, it's not, oh my God, it's on
Like,
God.
like, popping a cap in someone's anus. That's old? That's no longer.
No, that's old. That one. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
No one uses cap anymore? I don't know about that. I'm hearing a lot of people say
Ashley
that.
uses
Like,
it all the time. What are you talking about?
So wait,
how dare you, sir? How dare you blaspheme my name?
I never used it. Does that make me cool? Probably not. Okay.
I used it before it was cool. It was never cool.
No,
exactly.
no, Dry. No, it's not millennials. There are people young like fucking Kai Cenat who use that word.
Who? What?
The biggest Twitch streamer.
Oh, I have no idea.
All right, I made it safe to leave. You all ready to leave?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling older as we speak.
Oh, well, bye, brother.
No,
I thought you said you were ready.
Well, just gonna pop back here, I guess.
You said yes as you walked back in the trapped room. She got up and you got trapped.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's all right. It's fine. It's at least I'm not getting punched in the face. That's a plus.
Twitch streams don't count as regular people? Well, what about me?
Yes. I hate to tell you this. You're gonna get reminded daily with this crew. On a daily basis.
Do you expect us to say you're a normal person?
I would hope so. I'm not the usual American, but I count as a person on Twitch.
I think all of us are pretty abnormal.
Didn't you know the only normal people are the ones you don't know very well?
I would admit, maybe it's fair to say, you know, being a left-leaning trans person in the South, maybe that is irregular.
Irregular. Like my bowel movements.
Okay, well, I was about to offer these gloves, but I guess no one's channeling oath, so it probably doesn't matter.
None of us is a paladin.
No, you're good, Dry.
Right.
I know. You're fine. I know you. I know your humor. There's a reason why we know you as Shog's son.
My son keeps building block towers and then knocking them over.
Yeah.
Sometimes I hate being so young. I'm slowly catching up. It doesn't get better. Let me just assure you right now, Ellie. It does not get better. It only gets worse.
Did we do this? Oh, we totally did this. We definitely
did. We? Okay.
No, being old. I'll tell you what being old is like. Being old is like you experience anything from like 10 years prior, and you're like, "Fuck! I know exactly how young I was. I know exactly what I was doing in that moment when I experienced this, and I know how different things were to the point where it's like, holy fuck, I missed that." That's what getting old is. You just get any reminder of like something 10 to 15 years ago, maybe even 20 years ago, and you're like, "Holy shit, everything is different."
Yeah. Yeah.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Yep, we definitely didn't do this one, family. I found some very unfriendly looking dogs.
Oh, we are definitely gonna need a sneak. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that, shouldn't I?
Yes, sir.
It's all downhill from 30 on.
Downhill from 30. Yeah. You know what? Hear me out. I didn't have my emotional moment of like turning 30 like people claim that there is, but when I turned 31, I got more emotional.
You got more emo?
Yeah. Despite listening to emo music growing up.
All right, how do we want to start this off, fam?
I have an idea. I am going to try to set a bomb.
That's a good idea.
How we feeling about that plan, chat?
Oh, do I have something I can use to contribute?
Well,
nope. Well,
Carwin.
No.
That wasn't me. Was that me?
Son of a bitch!
Was that me? I wasn't even.
Turned towards you. Well, now I'm in it too.
I didn't move. I wasn't even in line of the. Okay, I guess one of the turns. That is unfortunate.
End of the initiative as usual.
I had a good shot on them.
So about that bomb plan.
Yeah, when was that going to happen?
About that bomb plan.
I feel like we were told there was going to be a bomb and then it didn't happen. I would call that lying.
Trying to get in position so it didn't blow me up because that's what you want me to do.
Yeah,
I don't need you to blow yourself up. I can do it just fine for you.
Damn you to hell.
You're just upset because I'm right.
I'm upset because I'm afraid of burning to death. Like
You're
when did
just upset because you're afraid of burning to death.
Blake, let me tell you, buddy, it only gets worse.
It does.
Yep.
You
Mine is
son of a
actually.
bitch.
Mine is on the.
Ade.
Mine's in a little bit less than a month.
You better offer your soul to me.
Around here.
Okay.
Alright, what do we do?
Need to deal with this. So.
It's time to rage.
Oh, Brace is the range one. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
Stop saving against that! Son of a
come on.
bitch!
Okay, that worked.
14,
Okay.
13. Okay, there's only one right answer here then.
Listen up, yo, cause this is it. The booty that I'm banging is all this shit.
Alright. I'm gonna go for this no here.
I'm gonna go lurky and get some food and call Mom.
Perfect.
Have a good stream. No worries, Ellie. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the lurks, for the chats, and hanging out. I had a lovely time, and it's really, really good to see you. And yeah.
Yeah, keep it
but yeah, enjoy your meals and enjoy the call with the mum. Meanwhile, Dry. Actually, let's go back to Blake. Blake says, I am 41 today. Now I think now is when things start falling off. We can only hope that, I don't know. We can only hope that things get worse at whenever time we feel is applicable. Dry says, I fear I'm nearing the cutoff age Ashley previously mentioned, but for now, I will only be speaking in slang terms to remain young. God dang it. If I hear the on caps and gods, I swear to God.
I have no idea what's happening.
Can't slow down.
Alright, I'm gonna just boop.
I will understand the assignment at some point.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well.
You just gotta make sure you talk about their gaps a lot. Everybody's got a good gap.
I'm very proud of my gat. I worked hard on it.
Hey, I finally hit somebody with that. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna just cut you up. You son of a bitch! Too heavy, fuck. I will actually come to check that out, by the way, Ellie. Thanks for letting me know, because I am curious to see what you got cooking up. It's given Shugi energy?
Is that even a word? I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what's happening either. I'm old.
Is there an O in it?
No.
No.
Theugy.
Oh.
You ain't got no alibi?
Shuggy.
Yeah, Carter, you gotta help with
Shuggy, right?
That's pretty good. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
that one.
pretty damn proud.
That made way
old
more
ass
sense.
Was happy about that.
That made way more sense than wherever the hell Drive was supposed.
I'm pretty damn proud. I've got a shit-eating grin.
Why are you eating so much shit?
Okay, well, slow down.
That's not very healthy.
Fucking hell.
Like, far be it from me to judge your life choices, but I'm gonna judge your life. I'm judging my own life choices.
All right, we're not doing that. Here, you know what? You're gonna just.
We're gonna just call an Uber for you.
Blade you.
Fuck.
Get away from you.
I fucking missed.
Try and run.
You son of a bitch.
He's got a bow. I want to stay right next to him.
No, I was hoping he would move just because Booping Blade.
There we go.
Perfect. Booming Blade killed him.
That also works.
Excellent. God fucking hell. The way you stay young is by having fresh young people's blood put in you and maybe fresh young person's organs. This sounds a little bit more like Dexter the more we talk.
I think it sounds like the Society of the Older Actors from Inside Job.
Why would you want to be inside for someone on a job?
You wouldn't want to be inside of somebody who's on the job?
Look, we all have hobbies, all right?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
reconvene
thought.
at a later date.
Didn't think it through. Damn everything.
Oh boy. Thieves' tools I can't properly use. Awesome.
Carwin, get your ass over here. I need to heal us again.
Now, there appears to be a bunch of hyenas around, so that's going to be problematic.
Yeah, so let's start off with a heal so we're not going to, lie and die. There we go. Little for everyone.
Yeah, thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Gracias, senor. Senor Farexi.
Oh, I can actually go speak to them.
Oh my god. I stopped right at the edge of this little... Oh, and then it moved.
But I do speak their language. I can go have a chat with them.
Alright, why don't you go have a chat? I'll stay here and be ready to blow them up with some kind of spell. Well, that's about to go bad.
Roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough.
Oh my god, the stench.
And I'm thinking,
Absolute stench.
Come, see.
maybe 60 is so far down.
I don't think I want to see the flesh become new flesh.
Before you see it, the sharp snapping
Is it just me or is Shog's volume low? It could very well be. I think I turned everybody down from the Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle that we did, so let me bump him up. I apologize, because I was trying to not be overwhelmed while everybody was talking.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, try faxes work.
Having SPD is rough.
Fax is a thing.
He should be a lot better now. I bumped him up a good margin.
This poor creature.
Yeah, it's not on my end. I just checked it.
Yeah, I bumped you up.
Alright, well, she's rather insane.
I had you on 52.
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't realize you just hated me that much.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Should I just go for the shot?
Well, it's not very friendly, so...
Happy birthday!
Oh, what does Karlach do? Okay.
Happy birthday to the ground!
Oh, Karlach's down there intentionally. Got it. Awesome.
Oh, well, it immediately turned this way. And now I'm surprised, so I don't get to do anything, even though I was trying to rush in and attack it.
Surprise!
I had a good spot, too.
I'm upset that it ran over at Corwin like that.
There we go.
Get Chad energy. Alright.
Uh-oh, another one.
No comment on the matter.
Oh, well, we gonna fix this problem right fucking now. Oh, dang.
Good, that's alright.
Ooh, I rolled really nice.
Oh, and now there's another one.
That are popping up like flies.
Yeah, it's not great.
Should.
Flies like on how shall we say, God, I've actually forgot the word shit. Fuck, I'm blanking on it.
Hula. No.
No, that's ass.
Yeah.
Ration.
Hold on, I know this.
No, I know it too. I'm blanking on it.
It's cuprum. It's a copra.
No, it's something else. I'm trying to remember the name. Fuck, what is it?
I have a question.
Shit, I'm blanking on it. I'm blanking. Shit.
I have a question. If I may.
May you?
What the hell is Ryan Blake talking about?
I say it all the goddamn time and I blanked on it, but it's mierda.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep.
Like, I know it is shit, but I don't think of it as that kind of shit. I just think of it as the expletive.
Well, you actually would say it for both the expletive and for actual fecal matter.
Oh, buddy. And now use your bonus action to kick them away from yourself.
I don't have the strength to shove.
Oh, sucks to be you.
I am going to...
And dexterity based.
But you can, yeah, but you can still shove even because like it's a roll, so they can just roll
it's too
low.
big. Yeah, I tried. It won't let me.
Really?
Okay.
No, I just kicked its ass.
Get the fuck away from my love.
You know, I could. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be worth it.
Even quiet, you can't suppress Shog's Giga Chad energy. Your son's sticking up for you, Dad.
Hey, that's my boy. Damn it.
I think both of them are each having their own separate stroke.
Yo, dog, your lingo is dope. I will admit, that's more my generation. Low-key, I'm struggling to keep up this Riz. Riz is old, too, at this point. It's hitting me like Skibbity. Oh, God. Now, the Skibbity shit, no, we gotta leave that in the past. Damn you young folk for coming up with that bullshit.
Riz is newer, though.
I
mean, not quite as new as you think. It's a little bit older. It's no longer. It's not Zoomer talk.
It was never my talk, that's for sure.
Ain't that the
I
truth?
only learned about the Rizzler like 2 years ago.
I still don't know who that is.
Son of a bitch!
He's a person who rizzles.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said that like it explained anything.
Indeed, I did say it like it explained anything.
Yeah, and it did. Most certainly did not.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Hey, that worked. Alright, I'm about to do something stupid.
Alright.
Haha.
Okay, that worked out well.
It did. Oh, I don't know if I'm strong enough for this. I know what I must do, but I do not know if I have the strength. Okay, why can I shove that like it's fucking nothing?
Oh! I know Mog from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, great character.
Moogle Mog?
Yeah. There we go.
Everybody loves Moogle Mog. I know Moogle Mog from Final Fantasy IX. And also Final Fantasy VII. Wow. I always forget how when you Booming Blade like that, it jibs them.
Booming Blade is insane.
Just insta-jib everything.
The confidence for you. What is enjoying Mog? You don't need to have worried about confidence for liking Mog.
I think what I'm going to do.
Just trying to
and
shove
here's
that
where we
in.
end it.
I just wanted to go off the cliff. I just really wanted to go off the cliff.
I'm sorry.
That was great.
No, I don't care that it didn't. That's why I was just saying that's why I keep shoving it. I just really wanted it to go off the cliff.
In orders? Should the chest being open? Read the first sentence again.
Yeah. A good note.
It is a great note.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Found a mangled corpse over here. Oh, it has
I'm
money
not
on
gonna
it.
lie. I remember because of how cringe I thought it was too, even though it's actually an old Italian word, but I remember my generation made swagger a thing, and I thought that was pretty fucking cringe when we were saying that shit.
Yeah, there you go.
You got the moves like swagger.
You got the moves like swagger.
You got the moves. Something like that, right?
Yeah, something like that. I think you actually might get me copyright stricken.
That was such a backhanded way of saying, man, your voice sucks.
Yeah, that was great.
I was actually trying to give a backhanded way of stating that it was as good as them.
Hey, so just unrelated, Shaw. I got a curiosity. Have you considered going and fucking yourself? Just wondering.
You know, I mean, I have backup plans. I have backup plans if fucking myself doesn't work. What happened to you? Your singing voice was better than mine. Now what?
Wow.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, you see? His singing voice was better than mine, like not 10 minutes ago.
It's amazing how quickly Baldur's Gate just turned us all against each other.
Where were you headed in such a hurry that you didn't see these big dogs in the middle of the road that ate your dick off?
Oh my god. Woo! That was rough.
Oh, secret? That's right? Alright. Who's NFTs?
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I think I know exactly who that is. I have no idea what he's talking about. Who are you carrying in the wagons?
I have a selection of potions and scrolls if anyone wants. I've got just tons of them, so if anybody wants something, please, by all means.
Please, by all means. Did anyone survive the attack? How do you know that? Lucky bastard.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Well, lads and ladettes, it seems like there are some survivors we might need to help.
Yeah, well, we should absolutely do that, because this is horrifying. I never want to witness anything like that in my long life again.
Well, are you familiar with Yinogu?
You know who? Sorry?
Yinogu.
That's a great
Evil
question.
god of rot and gluttony.
Let me go back to my check and see if I do in fact know who that is.
I'm going to work on my pronunciation of it. Lo siento.
Yeah, no,
It's a
you
hard
nailed
word.
it. It was Yenogu.
I do know who it is. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yenogu.
these gnolls, they're followers of Yenogu. And that's really going to be a problem because it's not like Yenogu's going anywhere anytime soon. So, unfortunately, like as not there, Carwin, you're going to run into something like this again before you die.
Before we go up there.
What? Don't go up there? You don't want
No,
to go up
saying
there?
about a short rest. Karlak's a little hurt.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is time for the short rest. Ding!
Get going.
I'll feel that one later.
Good point, good point. Look, I found a bloody handprint.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
It means hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, the worst archaeologist in the world.
It feels a little bit like a question in my conclusions here.
No, you're doing great.
I don't think you read a term paper on these things in kindergarten like I did. My thesis statement was to die for. It said, I like rocks.
Yeah, I was going to say, what did you imagine going to Egypt? What does the eye mean?
Are we going to go the back way?
Oh, we can do whatever you two like.
What are we doing?
Which way are we going?
Oh, I was just going and stealing stuff. But I have ended up the back way, so, you know, whatever you want to... Whoa! Not that close, though.
We all do at some point, don't worry about it.
All right. We're going in the back door.
Yeah.
Going to the back door, gonna
I need to make these jokes because
gonna
Robin is not here.
Sneaky back door, sneaky back door. Nobody breathe.
Hold up, I'm going to help.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Sneak on in, 1 moment. And we're in combat. There we go.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
That was good. That's a good shot. Now then. What does this not provoke? Oh, it doesn't provoke.
I am going to now retreat.
I'm going to get out of the way as well. Let's see here. Who would use? I rather think Kardak.
Hold your turn, by the way, because I'm going to do a thing. Yes,
yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to give.
Yeah, let's just clear them. There we go. They're dead.
Oh, nice. That means I don't have to worry about trying to throw down a bonus action shove. And instead, I can...
I'm gonna throw down a face down. Let's... No, I don't even remember what Jaden would say.
Why?
I think that was more a Tem / Yugi.
These are words.
Indeed, they are. Alright, you know what?
With everything.
Okay.
You know, I'm actually curious, by the way, because Chakras here also knows origins of name. How do I word this? But basically, with Japanese names, he knows what they usually mean. What does Yugi Moto mean?
Well, moto means
telephone. Sorry.
Moto is like origin, not like beginning, but it kind of means original. So when you talk about an ex-boyfriend or ex-girlfriend, it's moto is the word that you use with that to say the former. It means former. Yugi, I don't know. I would have to see if he has name kanji to know what they mean with Yugi. I do know that the pharaoh Yami just means darkness.
Yeah, I do know that as well. That one I already was aware of, but let me look up the kanji for Yugi. Ooh, yeah, there is kanji. Let me give that to you real quick.
Oh, he's cheesed. Oh, he's cheesed. Oh, hi.
Flynn's a she.
Hello.
Yeah, get her pronouns right. Flynn's a she.
Could not tell you. Flynn is a monster.
Mostly you can tell by the... Well, that's... Not gonna say that. In this company.
Speaking of monsters.
Me?
Here you go, Chakra's here.
Rude.
I just DM'd you the kanji.
Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, we're gonna throw a little healing your way.
Yeah, it's not going good over here.
Nope.
What in the fuck?
Maybe I should save.
Oh, okay. I was so confused at first, but now I understand what this is saying. It's got the hiragana after each of the kanji. His name is Muto, not Moto?
Well, we know it from the dub as Moto.
Right, but that's not what this says. That says Muto.
Weird.
Are you okay to hold on a second?
Yeah, I can hold.
Oh, no, sorry. I meant Chakra's here. Be able to survive, do you think, or no?
I mean, I've got 16 HP, and they hit me like 4 times, so the answer is probably.
This feels like a heroism fight with Karlach. You know what it feels like? It feels like a heroism fight for the two of them. A little bit closer.
I think we're about to get fucked up.
Nope, we're good.
What level are we? 4. We should be able to handle this.
We're fine.
Heroism.
Heroism's gonna... Oh, that's right, I forgot. I can actually still cast it.
I gotta be fully honest here. I don't know any of these kanji. These are crazy. These are crazy kanji.
Hey, neither do I. I keep forgetting that in BG3 I'm not restricted to just one cantrip and one quicken spell. I keep forgetting about that.
2-step ceremony. Okay. Well then, let's see. That's an action, is it? I'm the only one who's hurt, so I'm not gonna drop that one. Flynn's got 110 HP, has she?
Motherfucker!
Oh, you're with Bardic Inspiration, huh? Makers. Oh, well that works. Okay. That was the last combat inspiration.
Oh, I maximized my healing. Isn't that lucky? Full health.
Yeah, fantastic.
What have we got in here? We have... Oh, no, that's perfect. That'll do. Thank you. And...
Yep.
I figured I'd save, why not? Just in case.
Fair play. I think we're alright.
50-50.
A barbarian with rage and heroism
35.
is very hard to kill.
55. 55. Get this one. Of course they save. Why wouldn't they? Alright, I'm gonna get over here. I'm not in the acid, losing my AC anymore. I'm gonna get over here, actually. Alright. This will set me up good for my next turn. Oh, hi, Flynn. Oh, that's bad.
Ow.
That's really, really bad. Ah,
okay.
They're still shooting at me. And there's that.
That's okay.
Auto crits. Alright. Like the arrow just vanished.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucked up and shot into the rock.
Mm-hmm. And auto crit.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We got you. What do I got spell-wise here?
Okay, I am no longer shut down completely. Oh, come on!
This concentration.
Well, that's it for me.
No, I can heal you.
No, I meant like that's it for me for my turn.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't have much. I can't do much.
Let's see here. Web's
Yeah, the real
concentration,
trouble
that's
are the archers. They have the lowest health, so we should get them down fast, because they are going to destroy us on the next round.
Yep. I'm going to have Karlach try to take care of it, hopefully.
Oh, I have an idea. Where are all the archers?
Ooh, I see what you're doing. The
Yeah.
archers are towards the end of that rock.
Yeah, okay. Can I get all of them? Probably can't get all 3 of them.
I see only 2 there anyway, so if you were trying to get 3, it'd be the closer ones. Grease fire!
I won't be able to get them just yet, but I can do that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we can fly. Oh, it's a bonus action. Oh, never mind.
There's a couple of hyenas. Oh, they're coming for me. Shit.
They're coming around. It's okay.
Ah, nice doggy. Nice dog. Oh, you don't want to hit old Rallis. Rallis just wants to play fetch with you.
You dumbass, why are you going back around?
It works for me. Let's do this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
We just take out the ads, as it were.
Let's do one of these.
So we can reduce the number of attacks coming at us.
Yeah, that would be the hope.
I had to take that damage.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, good. Ooh, that was way less than I thought it would be.
Way less than I was hoping for as well.
Yeah, that's
All
one archer.
Excellent work.
All right, let's give ourselves a little bit of ads, shall we?
There
Perfect.
we go. I got 2 of them down with her. Finally, some damn help.
Yep.
There we go. Love to see it.
That was the reason for me using our elixir. Oof, big
Okay,
whack.
that's all right. We got you. We got you.
Yep, it's definitely fine.
Uh-oh.
Nope,
Yep,
you're
the
good.
The frenzy is here. The frenzy is here. There it is.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. It's all right.
Second frenzy.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, that's
Damn
okay.
it, they're moving far apart. I don't like that. There's a problem for my... Oh,
well, he
all right.
is
Sure.
incredible.
Big whiff.
Incredible.
Big whiff.
Clearly. All right. So shotgun. I guess I'll get Atraxia up.
You can, or you can do something else, because as long as she's not dead, I've got big heal.
Do have big heal. Okay.
Yeah.
Turn's coming up. Oh. Oh no. The temporary HP points won't get her up. Okay.
I'd do damage if I was you. I think she'll make it.
You know
to
what?
when I heal her.
Yeah, I think so too. We're gonna just. We're gonna.
Null Hunter up top with 9 HP left.
Yeah, 3 magic missiles should hit. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna spend. Should do nicely. You. Okay, good.
Exactly 9 damage. Exactly 9 damage.
Perfect. Fantastic.
That was a good call. That was a good call.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get a little bit of the high ground.
Light.
Yeah.
Hi. Ah, I still don't want to play with you.
Come up through the fire. There you be, lad. Yeah, come on up. Come on up. There you go. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Goodness.
Yeah. We're not having that.
All right.
All right.
Can't reach destination. Why?
All right. Let me see what I can do, chat. Maybe something. Hold up. I know what I can do. Hold up. I have an idea. I'm thinking about it. There's a couple things I can do.
Poison.
Oh, that's good.
Should I call for some backup?
Whack. That was a good whack.
I feel like we could.
The ogres?
I think we're doing really well. Yeah, I think we're doing super well. The hunter's almost dead. Yep.
All right.
I think we have this now. I do.
Yeah. I agree.
Are you able to call for the ogres again? Is this our last chance to call for the ogres?
Maybe.
Yeah, then maybe it's worth it. Yeah.
All right. Well, I know where they are.
Here we go. I'm about to fuck your night up. Okay, never mind. I am not going to do anything.
Do you have a bardic inspiration? What happened to that? Oh no, it got used. Okay. Okay.
50 points of psychic damage.
I think I'm just gonna throw a little healing potion down there.
Miss, critical miss.
Yeah. Let's just. I think we're past the point of.
Wait, how come? Oh.
Can I hit both? I don't think I can hit both.
This was my fault.
What was?
I forgot that I didn't get a chance to heal them because I forgot I was on my last turn of speed. So I lost my last turn.
No worries.
I was going to do a big heal. I'm like, how come I didn't get the big heal? Oh, right. All right. Hopefully, we should be able to big heal them this time.
Okay. Let me see what I can do.
Where did the ogres appear?
I'll make you move.
I can't even throw anything.
Where did the ogres? Oh, there they are. Why are they all the way over there?
Oh, it broke heroism. Oh, that was a mistake on my part, actually. I was hoping to just make him move. That's fine. Yeah, they appeared way far away.
I don't. Yeah, that was wild. Ah, burned to death. Burned to death.
Oh, dude.
He's lump. He's in their head.
Hey, buddies. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I should have just hung back, and I forgot he was on fire.
Should have done this part from the beginning. I forgot about.
He's lump. He's lump. They might be dead. Ooh, crit for 6. Shit, that's better than what we've been doing.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Shit. Oh god. Please live, baby girl.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay, yeah, we got this. We're fine. Oh no, she's gonna live. Karlach's gonna be fine. I'll go have a big old heal.
Yeah, I will. Soon.
Oh, by the way, I know we're still obviously in the thick of it right now, but I wanted to ask you guys, by the way, obviously I'd be down to do more of this next week, and if we can even do 2 things next week, that will be even better, but I would love to bring Dry back into the fold and get us together once again. So if we can do 2 events next week, that'd be great. If not, that's totally fine. We're all busy people, but yeah.
Actually, I'm on vacation next week, so I'm okay with it.
Okay, yeah? I'm actually extremely confused because it seems like I lost 2 turns and I don't know why. Because I didn't get to heal this turn either.
You did.
Why did I lose 2?
I wonder if it's because of the I can get her up if you like.
I didn't get hit with a paralysis or anything like that. I'm really miffed though because I was just going to get everybody up on that turn and it was like, no, you don't get a turn. It's like, okay, I'll get everybody up next turn. It goes, no, you don't get a turn. It's like, why?
Dog, do you mind if I take a potion of greater healing?
I'm about to do a big heal. I only have like...
I feel like... I mean, how big is it going to be? I'm debating on what I should do because
it's hard for me to find out.
I'm debating on what we should do.
It is only 12 HP at this level, but it's guaranteed 12.
I would say.
I think I want to do a little bit more healing.
Okay, I was gonna say.
So you can still do what you were gonna do, but I'm gonna do this. There we go. That's better. And then I'm going to be a cunt and push them. Okay, never mind. I can't.
Too many spiders in the way.
Oh, I'll take the risk. Nope.
Ohio ass type vibes from those enemies.
Come on, Lum.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Dry.
I mean, does the state have an ass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why it's round on both ends.
I'll tell you what, though, if Wyndon, since he's on vacation, since he's going to be available a lot more, we could possibly set up some Phasmophobia with Dry on a certain day. I don't know what Dry's schedule is going to be. I think Dry also mentioned in DMs that he's going to be available either soon or something.
I'd be down for that, yeah.
I guess that just leaves Shog, which, by the way, Shog obviously is still pretty busy, so that may still be in flux.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of work.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
With haste.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck outta here.
Yikers.
There we go. Love
That's
that
good.
for us. That's the stuff.
Yeah,
Kind
way
of
more.
like being on a hot summer day walking into a Sam's Club.
I would take your word for that one.
They basically have really nice industrial air conditioning units. They are if you're literally like in 110 degree weather and you walk into a Sam's Club, you'll swear to God it's not 110 degrees, obviously. But then again, I did growing up, I did learn medically that if you're older, like actually older, like someone in their 60s or 70s, apparently sudden temperature changes can affect your heart. It can actually make people what's the word I'm looking for here, Shog? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like temperature changes for older people are really bad. Sudden temperature changes.
It causes fluctuations in blood pressure. So you get heart palpitations.
Okay. Just gonna ping.
I don't understand why the spider standing right next to Flynn cannot attack her, but it can't.
Interesting.
Yep.
Because of the jump, maybe, or
nope.
Thermal shocks.
It just says cannot reach destination. Same with this one. Cannot reach destination.
Weird.
Ow! Fuck you!
Oh my god, so yeah, this guy.
She might be dead.
No. Hold on.
Fuck this.
Yeah, I would agree. Go. We're not having that.
No one's hurting my baby.
I don't think I actually need to fly anywhere, to be honest with you. That's probably fine. We summoned you for a firebolt. You kidding me, Lump? You got... Come on, buddy. Bring the pain. Okay, that was
Nice
good.
throw.
That was good.
He wasn't chock full of ideas. No, I got a sound effect for this. I got a sound effect. Hold up.
Go for it.
I got something for it. Hold up. Here we go. He wasn't chock full of ideas.
The rim shot.
I'm
glad that came through. I'm scared to put on the stream.
Hang on.
The audio
Did you say a rim shot?
Yeah, rim shot. That's what that is. 2 snares and a cymbal.
It's true. But
yeah,
that could be my porn name though. Rimshot.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Just the sigh.
So frustrating.
All right. She can't do anything,
just want you dead.
And I just want to tell you how I'm feeling.
Wanna make you understand.
Never gonna let you up. Always gonna knock you down.
No
Always
Yakuza
gonna
fans?
run around and slap you.
No Yakuza fans. Got it.
Why does this sound like Bobby and Whitney's Scare? Oh shit, I don't even know. I lost it.
What?
I lost it.
Did
I
the
lost
spider
the plot.
bite
I lost the plot.
Lump?
He's Lump.
Why are the spiders biting Lump?
They can't reach Flynn.
Yeah.
You're just deciding to attack Lump. It's gonna go well.
He's got that headband.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Yeah, bone chilling's actually a good idea with Flynn since she can heal.
Yeah, no, bone chill's a good way to go. Good spell. I have an arrow donator just in case.
Another
All right.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Uh-oh.
Talking to Karlak.
A lick of that mouth-watering meat.
Are we fighting them? Is that what's happening here?
Excuse me?
We're fighting them?
Not even a lick.
A pity for us both. Until later.
Oh, are we not gonna... Oh, we can't fight them? Alright, never mind.
Unfortunately.
She wouldn't let him lick her.
Hell no.
Hell. Alright, now you can use your song of soothing song.
Oh yeah.
Soothy boozy.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, that's heavenly. That's divine.
I have one level 2 spell slot left, and that is it.
I've got nothing.
Gods.
Yeah, okay. It's possible a long rest might be in order.
Are any of my crew still alive
Finally
out there?
get fucking Mizora out here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It was a grim sight as soon as we stumbled upon this place.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Resin Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard is a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where is that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
That's what they say about my cock.
It's fine.
I was just thinking that, you son of a bitch!
A little hospitality won't do any harm.
It's more of a spitting cobra, but I digress. Just popped up for Wendell.
Leave.
Just like, let me leave.
Just leave. Just let me leave. Yeah. Just let me escape.
Dead.
Make it end.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Wendon, did you not appreciate my sound effect?
No, everything's great. I love it here.
Oh, what's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his
I'm a bit of a
shiny
salad
baubles.
tosser.
We get a handful of Terrans.
Tossing my own salad.
A network of merchants and mercenaries.
It's full of
with
cabbage.
few scruples.
Oh, God.
When did we have corn?
You're a Centrum. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent's business.
Not smart
This is the
to
point where a
interfere with
clever
Zent's
lass like you
business.
accepts my gratitude and walks away.
This is your employer's mask, but we can't profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves.
Seems reasonable.
That ought to go poorly.
Seems extremely reasonable.
May I use your guidance? Actually, no, that's mine. Never mind.
I got rid of guidance.
Ooh. Oh, yeah?
You hated the fact that I was using
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I hated that it kept getting you, that it wasn't telling you that it was breaking my concentration on other spells. I don't mind people getting guidance. I mind them getting guidance when it's ruining other spells that I was concentrating on. It's like, no, I need the other spell.
Hey!
Why would you take that from me? Why do you hate my concentration spells?
Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahenterim.
Zahenterim?
Yeah.
I heard the same thing. The Zahenterim.
Whip.
Open up.
And I will have you know, sir, it's not Zhenterim or Zahenterim, Mr. Rugen. It's Zedhenterim.
I think it's pronounced hentai. I could just be me, though.
I'm pretty sure it's Zedhenterim. Everyone knows it's pronounced Zed.
Wait, are we...
And my favorite band of all time is also known as Zed Ed.
Are we not taking the...
Clip that.
God damn.
Chat, clip that.
Clip what?
Ashley admitting that it's Zed.
Oh,
yeah,
yikes.
and the band that we all love is also known as Zed Ed or Zed Zed. Or Zed Ed, Zed Zed Zed. I don't know.
It's YYZ.
YYZ.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
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 Alright, now I think I'm going to be in a better place. This is
so much
plus
stuff.
4, 3 to 8, but this is going to be plus 6, 5 to 10. Yeah, it's better. Alright. Fuck you, Watcher's Guide. You suck butt.
What is the Watcher's Guide?
Watcher's Guide is the spear I've been using the whole time.
Oh, okay. Why
and
does
it
suck?
sucks, but... It sucks, but...
I've got some weird glare happening. It's weird.
Well, can't wait to see how this disarm goes.
Sure, it'll go great.
Yep, absolutely.
There's my 5th baby. I'm like, how did I already lose
6
a
or better.
spider?
Oh, 14. Okay, cool.
Why is it that only
Fantastic.
4 of them are actually good at following me, and the 5th one keeps, like, forgetting? Ears.
Okay, need a 6 or better for a lockpick. Son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I can make 8 potions of speed if only I had any fucking salts.
Oh,
hang on. I had a bunch of ears. Did you take them?
I didn't take them, no. I grabbed a bunch. I just don't have any salt. Salts is... The ears aren't the problem. The salts are the problem.
Hey, Ashley, I'm going to send Karlak some gloves that she's probably going to absolutely love.
Alright, sounds good.
Bam. Hey,
yeah.
Take a peek at those.
I've got 8 ashes of hyena ear. But I've got no salts. Salts are what I need to turn those into potions of sped.
You know what I actually am going to do? I'm going to give her Sword of Justice. Let me go grab that for her.
That's a good call.
There we go. I think Sword of Justice fits her.
Zahenterim.
Zahenterim, Zedhenterim.
So much alcohol.
Zahenterim.
Alright, lockpick. How bad could... There you go.
Is
How bad could this go?
Zahenterim just like a porn version of Skyrim?
I'm sure that already exists.
Oh, yeah.
Rule 34.
Rule 35.
Yeah, exactly.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Sponsored. I can't get back up there. I'm just gonna be right back.
Yeah, that glare you're seeing is new since the last patch.
Yeah, it's weird.
I've been seeing it when I play with my other friend. Don't take those fire bottles, they're not yours.
Nope. I shall not. I shall not endeavor to do so.
We're adventurers, everything is ours.
I'm allowed to pick up this heavy crossbow.
Alright. That's right. I just realized another thing we have to do is go to Auntie Ethel.
Yeah.
We haven't done that yet? Oh, shit.
No, apparently not. I checked the journal earlier to see what we needed to do, and it was to fight the Paladins of Tyr, and then I saw Auntie Ethel was on there as well.
Alright, we should rest before we deal with her, but we should absolutely go deal with her.
Yeah. I would agree.
Selling before we rest.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna clear this place out, and I'm gonna sell a bunch as well.
Alright, I'll meet y'all back at the environs.
Fantastic. The friendliest place on
And
earth.
then,
Les environs.
and then we can go visit a woman who has a similar accent to Aralis.
Lotions
How
and
dare you
potions
darken-
galore.
How dare you darken my doorstep, sweetie? Next time you dare darken my doorstep, you better have an apology.
Yeah, we won't.
Yeah, but
We
I have
will.
an apology
Pick up
at
your-
the ready if I ever darken my doorstep again.
I'm going to kick you out in the right arse.
My left arse was my good one anyway.
I got a bitch of an itch on my left arse cheek.
Kick its ass.
Alright. Dealt with the boulder problem.
What's up for discussion?
It'll take
Never
a while for us all
not
to recover,
funny.
but you've helped us take the first step.
I agree.
Of course.
Of course. Of course.
Nobody wants a scimitar, right? I don't think anyone here really uses one.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm sad.
It's good for Jahira, but that's about it.
Yeah, she'll have better ones.
Well, actually, no. She starts off with, like, crappy-ass scimitars, just like base scimitars.
No,
Does she
only
have
one of them is
one?
base. And it's still a +1.
Oh, yeah, this is +1, gets momentum, but I think it's worth it to sell before we...
The other one she has
Alright.
is not a base scimitar, and then you can get her better scimitar, so I always keep one of the scimitars that she has, and then give her the one I pick up.
I'm sending you some stuff to sell.
Oh, Damon is not here anymore, right.
Damon is gone.
That's unfortunate. Because I don't think Aaron's going to have enough money for us.
Aaron's got 500 money.
That's probably not enough.
No, because I'm about to take 440 of it.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I guess I could take arrows. I don't really shoot arrows. I should not shoot arrows. I could take spell scrolls. Yeah, vampiric touch. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, I'm thinking about actually stocking up.
Thank you, by the way, Blake, for the 2 pieces of gold in the stretch. I do need to actually do that, so let me do that now. I didn't even do the last stretch I was supposed to do, so I'm going to take that time while the guys do their thing.
Kick its
go.
ass.
Fuck.
What do I got here? The Cellunite Chosen's not needed. Linebreaker boots.
Thank you for the hydration as well.
Wow. Nobody's gonna use a glaive or a spear, right?
No, I'm gonna give these
Nope.
to Karlak. She can have fancy boots. Oops, that's a ring. That's not the one I was trying to give. Fancy boots. What else we got here? It's a great axe to sell.
Alright.
May you keep balance.
Oh, what a load off.
Hey, Aaron, how's it going? How much money do you have, Aaron? You do not have a lot. Okay. What can I buy here?
Oh, hi.
Let's barter. Let's barter, buddy. Oh, 493. That's not too bad.
10
Take
air.
this.
The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city.
See, she calls herself Karlach.
And nothing to lose.
I know.
I was a kid looking for a
Ah,
way
you're
to
good.
fill
Don't
my
worry about it.
days
You know
and
what?
make
Scroll
some
flies
cash when I fell
good.
into the
Scroll
wrong crowd.
invisibility.
Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the
I'll take the
jigs and
potions
the
of
reels,
healing.
he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing
God, is
in
there
my
anything else
chest
to buy? I
and set
think
me
it's
to
probably
work.
pretty good.
Well, to war. I learned
You
quick
don't really need
how to
camp
stay
supplies.
alive.
Peerless focus.
And the
Does
engines
anyone want
certainly
peerless
when it came to
focus?
killing
Concentration
devils.
saves? No, probably
10
not worth
years
it.
of that.
I mean, that sounds like something that could be good for you, Rawless.
Stories I could tell.
Shog?
You know what? Yeah.
I said that's that trinket that Wyndham was talking about. Sounds like it could be good for you, Rawless.
What's it do? When
I guess I was naive.
Gives you advantage on concentration saves, and you cannot be put to sleep, and gives you advantage on saves against being charmed.
Oh, wow, that's really cool. What is that?
Send that to you. It's an elixir. I've just sent it to you.
Oh, it's an elixir. That's the elixir of peerless focus.
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know, useful for a bigger thing. Yeah. I had so much, I was like, I'm just gonna buy some scrolls and some potions and just, you know.
I played this game 6 times. I've not heard of an item that does those things. Or like an equipped item that does those things.
Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say,
Especially not in Act
Cambion near
1.
me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just
reasonable.
Keep my distance.
I already have one anyway.
But
Okay,
loneliness
nice.
that
Actually,
deep
yeah, let me get
gets
some of
into
these
the
potions
marrow.
in here.
Now that I'm here,
I've already
bag
got
full of
some
potions.
Warcaster is my 4th level feat, which means that I have advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration.
I will get my feet very shortly.
Karlach sad stories. Oh yeah, we're benching it up. Get Karlach on this bench. Got room for one more.
Maybe.
Okay. Alright, I think we're stocked. We just need to rest.
Nope, can't. Oh, there we go.
Bam. She's a little bit on fire.
Yeah, she burns pretty hot. That's actually pretty good. Just playing us some music.
Yeah. Performance. And I guess Aaron's here too. Trexie and Karlach look completely unmoved. That's very funny.
My spiders don't appreciate it.
They do not. I don't appreciate them, so it's, you know, nice and even.
I like my spiders.
Ugh.
These are my favorites.
Yeah.
Ugh. Well, that's the other thing we have to do. We'll have to go down to deal with the Spider Queen.
We haven't done that yet. Damn.
No. Yeah. We
There's
still have
so
some stuff
much
to do
we
here
have to
for
do
sure.
still. Dang, dang, dang.
I would probably we should hit level 5 before.
No,
we
no,
those
you're
spiders.
right. That makes sense. I keep saying we haven't done that yet, and then I remember you remind me of the level. It's like, right, we were waiting until we had 2 attacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at least till Karlach does.
Yeah, correct. Right here.
Maybe having a party that can play music is great.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
I plan on definitely doing something like adding a feat to be able to play the drum.
Heck yeah.
I keep losing chat off of OBS.
It's a little strange.
Yeah, the stream information windows and the stream chat windows just keep going black. It's like, alright, whatever. Stream doesn't seem to be having a hiccup. 0% dropped frames. 2680 kilobits. Solidly for 4.5 hours.
Kilobips.
Yeah, what's a what?
Yeah, no, fair.
You want me to say 2.7 megabips?
the conversion was not the... Yeah, you're doing great. Alright, I'm going to...
You don't like kilobips?
You know, big fan over here.
What is wrong with kilobips?
Where do I begin?
Why are you trying to make me self-conscious about my measurement of upload speed? Leaving?
I
going to jam.
Should expect improper measurements from Americans.
See what I deal with, chat.
Yeah,
Boys and their megabits.
Well, no blips, remember?
Mega blips, that's right. Boys and their mega blips.
The bleeps,
you know,
the
whoever has the
and
biggest mega blips.
Hold on. Big boy's got a tummy ache.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I
He's mad.
Another artifact.
He's angry.
And soon.
He's hangry.
Oh, yeah. We got items for him.
There you
Have
go.
this ring, eat this.
Don't worry, baby. You can have Chimera's locket. She'll be dead soon anyway.
Damn!
Yikers.
Thank you.
Yikers. I think I was keeping something for him. Oh, I might have sold it. That's probably fine.
Yeah, I might have sold it. It's good. That's why I hung on to Chimera's locket. I don't need dancing lights that bad.
No. The fact it's concentration is...
Good gods.
That spell should not be concentration.
It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen,
Alright,
I need
I'm
to
going to the washroom.
speak
I'll be
to
right
all
back.
of you.
This is the one thing, by the way, right
remain
here.
silent.
This part, like, I appreciate the fact that, you know, he had to get magic consistently for, like, a little bit, like 3 or 4 times before he has this meeting and then tells everybody. But what never made sense to me throughout this game is that he still has that need for magic. He still needs to satiate that hunger that doesn't go away. So why the hell did basically we get to a point where it's like, not only did he stop asking, but it seemed like he was okay without it?
There was nothing he could do after this point. Like, giving it magic wasn't helping.
Yeah.
And then after this, because this happens, you know, by about the halfway point of Act 1, then you start Act 2 and it's immediately he gets a pause button put on it.
And that's what's kind of curious.
What, the pause button?
Yeah, it feels kind of weird that, you know, that hunger's still going to be there regardless of him being able to satiate it.
No. So
Why?
it is, when I say I'm shorthanding, the pause button is Mystra started directly feeding Weave to it for him.
Oh.
She explains that to him in Act 3.
Oh, shit, I must have missed that.
Yeah, when Elminster shows up and performs a little ritual that gives him the ability to blow himself up. That ritual also connected Mystra to it so that she could just feed it Weave constantly so that he didn't have to keep trying to give it items because its need was too great. It was greater than any magic item he could find. So she was just feeding it pure Weave.
You know what's interesting to me is that, you know, obviously gods typically are selfish people, but to be honest with you, she seems like she really cared about Gale despite the fact that she was a goddess, and you know, she could easily be selfish, but she wasn't. It seems like she was actually the one trying to do good, and Gale wanted more. Gale was not happy with what he got. He needed more.
Yeah, that's pretty much nail on the head.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Is Mystra
because,
perfect? No, but she was trying to do good.
Yeah. Sounds like she's probably the most kindest of all the I don't want to say gods, but like all the, I mean, honestly, that's probably the best word for it. All the people in this game that are perceived as gods, between her, Vlaakith, and others.
The Seldarine gods. Yeah.
Definitely easily better than Lolth.
Let's see. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that.
No worries, Wyndon, by the way, you're good, buddy.
You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
The walking wounded.
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me? Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more fool than I thought.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Oh, no. I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in
How
a
could
tower.
you? I don't know what you did, but how could you?
To be precise.
Oh, I took Loretta for
I'll
a beat.
save his history for another time, but the gist of it
Loretta?
is that he sought to
Yeah,
usurp
Loretta,
the
the
goddess
pupper's
of
a
magic
dog.
so that he could become
Yeah.
a god himself. And he almost managed, but not
Yeah,
quite.
she could pee.
His
Breathing pee.
entire empire, Netheril,
Breathe the pee.
came crashing down around
Exactly.
him as he turned
Breathe
to
the
stone.
pee.
The magic
Breathe
that was
the
unleashed
pee.
that day was phenomenal.
I'm old enough to remember that.
Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself.
Bridge to Terabithia, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Bridge to Terabithia, I know that movie.
Horrifically sad.
Mystra returned.
Yeah.
She restored.
Yeah, very sad.
Reuniting
It's actually
all its
different from the book.
scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Guess you've ruled out flowers and chocolate altogether then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. And what was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread manor. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth.
I always like to make a joke out of the fact that it's called the weave. I'm like, we just literally grabbed random hair and just feed it down his throat.
Oh, God. It's like eating a Dairy Queen.
I like all the fake lore that you can find in this game, where somebody believes that the weave that we use to create magic is the, like, excrement of some, like, space worm tunneling through the dimensions. Like, what? How did you even come up with this?
What? Someone played Spelljammer.
Yank your hand away. Yeah, I didn't play Spelljammer.
Oh.
Oh, are you still alive, lad?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
How does it feel to have Gale's hands once upon yours? Once again.
Well, I mean, he's Pan.
This Netherese blight, this orb,
Gale's
for
good
lack of a
looking,
better word,
but
is balled up inside my chest.
he's made choices here.
It needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet.
The lighting on his beard just makes it look terrible.
However.
He's really just supposed to be very stubbly.
Hmm. I do love the fact that they made him look like Jesus. Well, American Jesus.
He'll die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal.
Mostly just because you kept it a secret all this time, even though you knew you would eventually have to tell me.
What happens if you just say, never actually said, see you later?
It's a good way to get the game to end early.
Oh, yeah? Like an honor mode run, will that count, or?
Yeah, basically, in any mode you play in, if you tell him to fuck off now, he's not able to find magic items on his own, so I think it's after 2 long rests, the game just ends.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow.
Because he explodes and takes you out.
That's a great way to finish honor mode. That's perfect.
I don't think if it happens in Act 1, it counts as an end. You have to be able to get the credits, so it has to happen. You have to do it in Act 2 at the earliest.
Act 2. That's funny.
We've come this far together.
I'm back.
We'll
hey,
continue.
Valerie, welcome back.
Welcome. Hi, back. I'm Shagrazir.
All right, we're going to stop that right now. Hey, Valerie, welcome.
We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That's how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
I never tire of your voice, Tim Downey.
He does have a good voice.
He's really good.
Meanwhile, you said, Valerie, that I had to watch K-pop Demon Hunters again, and I'm glad you mentioned that. My fiance, she loves K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know anybody else who's watched it and enjoyed it, but I do know it's a revolution. I know it's right now an icon, a legend even on in Netflix. They've broken a lot of records, and it's been doing very successful, very well financially for Netflix. And so she recently cashed in a redeem mine in the stream where you can do movie night over on the Discord. So the next movie I think we'll be watching for movie night for the community will be K-pop Demon Hunters. Just because she wants me to watch it. I wasn't really feeling it, to be honest with you. No shade towards it whatsoever. I'm not really big into musicals, and so despite being gay, yeah, I know that's funny. But yeah, I'm not really into musicals, but yeah, Arya's gonna have me watching it.
I loved it. It was a great film. I've watched it 2 or 3 times.
Hang on, did your hair get more shiny red?
Who's mine?
I
don't think so.
It.
The lighting just makes it so shiny.
Yeah, I think the lighting is messing with it.
What? You also have red in your hair?
I mean, yeah.
Look at how shiny he looks. Like, holy shit, what's the song from that movie? Shiny. I don't know. It's a Disney movie.
Talking about Moana.
Thank you. I was thinking, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Moana was great. Of the newer Disney films, Moana and Frozen are my favorite. Oh yeah, by the way, my friends Ash and Spring, some of y'all know them as Kind in the community. They were trying to recently get me to watch Coco for the first time.
I don't even know what that is.
I know it's a Disney film.
Uh-oh.
Coco's very good.
Hellsfire.
Yeah.
She's coming.
It's about Dia de los Muertos.
Oh my god, that's actually my favorite holiday. Like, hot take, that's my favorite holiday.
You'll like the movie.
Absolutely. I even watched a movie, a zombie movie called Dia de los Muertos.
Naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
We have good sex.
Damn it. Anyone but her.
Probably not.
Great
Aren't
sex.
you a luscious thing? No, thank you.
You don't want to have sex.
That's
They'll
a
just
nice
damn
set
everyone
of
in the
wings.
hells.
Let me guess. Will's patron. Or actually, let me do the voice. I have to correctly do the voice.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That is a nice set of wings. Let me guess. Will's patron.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
My girlfriend is the same. She's not very interested in watching it. Yeah, it just wasn't my thing, but I'm still gonna watch it to give it a chance because I am a reviewer and a critic in a sense. I like to review films.
The new Mizora, and at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
I'd be like, joke's on you, bitch. I'm non-binary, is what Karlak would say.
Devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Every time makes me laugh.
Let's see.
It's very hell.
Yeah.
They're gonna fucking rules lawyer you into the ground.
You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak, or you'll risk my wrath.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price.
Does he, though? Does he need to?
Huh? It appears Mizora says yes. Yes, he does.
In the fires of Avernus.
I feel like, I will admit, my opinion of this moment, I feel like it could have been done a little bit better.
Gaining their essence. And
they make it seem like it's the most torturous thing he could go through, but he is like not screaming in agony. This would be a most painful, terrible thing.
Yeah.
I know it will probably be overdone, but I personally, like, if it was me, I'd be role playing that in the worst kind of agony.
What the hells have you done?
Yeah, I wonder if that's why they did it, was just because of the screaming.
A price paid.
Yeah, I feel like screaming a
You
lot
know
would have been
the
a lot, but
terms.
still.
Get
Yeah, fair enough.
used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
I'm spoken for, so, as we would like to say in my language, besame kula pendeja.
And also, you're a bitch.
I dream to be a voice
triple
actor
there,
someday.
guy.
Me too. I actually would love to do a lot more voice acting. I've done it on a very small scale, and I've done a lot of vocal impressions, but nothing professionally.
I'll be honest, soldier.
We need more trans
I'm
voice
reeling.
actors.
Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
I'm one of the weird trans women too who doesn't mind being a
It's a long time
dude.
since someone stuck their neck
It's a long
out for me
story.
like
All right. Defying his patron like that was extremely dangerous. It was a courageous or very stupid move.
Wouldn't be
I'm the
courage
same way, to be
without the
honest.
risk, would
Yeah,
it?
I feel like we trans women, we
I'll
obviously
figure
have
out a way
the
to make it
capability
up
of
to
being a male character, and then
What a hero's
being a
life.
female character will be wonderful. It's not only euphoric and nice, but feels like
Shields.
something that feels right.
Shiny things.
We can be pretty much anything.
Trans woman playing a trans woman in this game.
Speaking of with Samantha, yeah, Samantha being non-binary, they did mention that Karlak is, I believe, technically listed as a cis woman, but the character you're speaking of, I'm blanking on her name, but you're right, trans woman portraying a trans woman who is absolutely wonderful and beautiful and incredible, and I love her.
Nocturne.
Nocturne, thank you. It's been a little bit.
Yeah.
I love her.
Trying to think of the actress name.
I know the name too. Oh my god, I know it. I hate when I
I
forget.
usually know it. It's not coming to me though.
You getting tired, buddy?
Oh, it's Abigail. Oh,
Thorne.
I know her work
Abigail
on,
Thorne.
Philosophy
Yes.
Tube. Yeah, she's great on. Her videos are fantastic.
What is that?
Where's Nocturne? Oh, right, Nocturne's. I forgot where Nocturne is. I didn't realize it was her.
You've got the
By the
chest. We have to decide what to do with it.
Yeah, Abigail Thorne's. Chad, if you haven't seen Abigail Thorne's videos, very engaging.
Speaking of, I'm actually one of those people who is like, what's the word? I respect the ship that people have where they ship Nocturne and Shadowheart. I think it's beautiful.
Irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts
not
to
up in any of
defy
that.
that
I
petty
don't
There's
even
a few
remember
people
Nocturne.
I've shipped her with.
The blade's
I don't remember the character. I just.
Nocturne, oh yeah, she's a Sharon who you will meet later on in Act 3, and she'll be in the Sharon Temple, and she was the childhood friend of Shadowheart, but obviously went under a different name and went under a different set of pronouns and gender.
Yeah, I know that I've met her. I don't remember the interaction. But
Oh yeah, no, I was just trying to help maybe
No.
refresh in the memory.
no, I appreciate it. I'm gonna look forward to meeting her again and listening to and hearing Miss Thorne's voice.
Mm-hmm. She sounds beautiful.
Any others you
very-
want to talk to about what just happened, or
Who do we need to talk to?
every companion has something to say about events like these, so you can talk to them if you want, or we can go to bed.
You and Miss Dora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme,
We
of
can divide and
things,
conquer
I'm
if y'all want.
inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter.
I miss my girlfriend. Oh, that's very valid. Honestly, I miss my beloved as well. She's currently sleeping.
Mizora envied the attention, I suppose.
She is a storyteller for a TTRPG live play that we did, and she's resting from that. She works so goddamn hard for it.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Your girlfriend went to her brother's house for a few hours? Yeah, that's lovely. I'm close with my brother too, and it is nice when we get time with our siblings. Not obviously, not all of us are close with our siblings, but as close as we can be. I am not close with my sister, but my brother, yeah, he and I are as close as we could be. I helped raise him. Let's see. I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I'd like to try cooling you down somehow.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Alright, I'm gonna try this. One sec. I hate doing this, but this is gonna be the effort.
Carefully now.
No.
How is that a private moment? And why are our private moments private?
I saw sparks, actual sparks. No permanent damage and absolutely worth it. Aww.
Are you alright?
Kinda caught up.
My 13-year-old sister called me the other day and proceeded to not misgender me or dead name me one single time. I love that, and that's wonderful. And what people don't understand in trans culture that drives me fucking insane, because I'm in this situation right now with my niece, is that people are like, children can't know about trans culture, children can't know about pronouns and gendering and trans people, and they can't call you this or they shouldn't do that, and it just confuses them and it teaches them to be no, fuck off, fuck all that nonsense out of the way. If you teach young children the way that things are, if you let trans people educate people, then not only is things normal, but kids literally have the kind of kindness in their heart. They will just be like, okay, and then they will move on with their day. There's not some groundbreaking, rule-breaking thing that just indoctrinates them into some evil thing like some idiots used to or still like to fucking perpetuate. But if you just tell a kid, hey, trans people... Go ahead.
You're missing the point. They don't want their kids to be accepting of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course the kids will be accepting of it and fine with it and not confused by it. That's not what matters. They just don't want them to be.
Yeah, true.
Because they're pieces
My step-parents
of shit.
Exactly. My step-parents basically disowned me. Lol, my sisters don't listen to them. Yeah, honestly, that's what it takes. And I actually encourage this a lot with people, that just because your parents or guardians, whomever raised you or brought you into this world or taught you to think and feel how you have, just because they're people that really matter and are close to you, doesn't mean that they're always right. Doesn't mean that they have all the answers. Doesn't mean that they know more than you, who maybe obviously is a younger person. I feel like the biggest part of growing up, I think that the biggest, most important thing about being an adult is learning to think for yourself and learning to get out of the way that you were taught or led to believe. I think that being a true adult means not fucking following the status quo and doing as you're told. Because if you follow what you're told, if you do and think the same way as, say, your parents, then you're not only ignorant, but you're indoctrinated. Because let me tell you right now, my beliefs when I was 17 differ than when I was 27, and my opinions at 27 differ than how I am at 32 as of now. and obviously I'm more closer, to how I am now that I was at 27. But the case still stands that I was more my parents' child at 17 than I was later on in life. There were things that I wish I did differently, the way things I wish I thought differently and was more about. And it took some growing up. It took some unpacking. It took me, learning other people's experiences and people educating me. Thankfully, I wasn't as bad as others. I'm grateful to stay. But point being is that part of being a grown ass adult is not doing what your parents tell you. And I will stand by that. I actually have another big hot take, because I've said this about my grandfather, who is now in his 70s. I've said this about my father, who is in his 60s. Just because you are an adult, just because you are in the body of an adult, just because you've been to war or worked for 40 plus years does not make you a man, does not make you an adult, does not make you a grown-ass adult. You can still be a punk-ass child in the body of a 60 to 7-year-old man. I stand by that hot take. I think you literally can be a petulant child no matter how old you get.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, I witnessed it.
One of them is hypothetically and allegedly leading our country.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I say hypothetically and allegedly for total safe reasons, because we know how fascism works. Meanwhile, let's see. I'm going to say I saw sparks, actual sparks.
They're still zipping around inside me. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the Hellfire issue.
Believe me, it is my top priority. I miss the feeling of you already.
Gods, me too.
No.
That was amazing. But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free.
I want a love like that, chat. Like, y'all don't realize I am first
with the others till then. I don't mind
Aww.
sharing if I must.
Aww.
But keep a piece left over for me. Hmm?
I didn't even know she was open to that. Holy fuck! What the hell? I didn't think she was polyamorous.
Yeah. She tells you this in Act 1 when you can't sleep with her. She says, go hang out with other people.
Yep.
Oh my god. Well, Valerie, by the way, you don't know this about me yet since you're new here, but I am also polyamorous, and it means a lot to me to have polyamory representation. I know Shadowheart technically is, although it's kind of a...
You can't maintain the relationship once she gets her contraption fixed, because she's not really poly. She's just okay with you seeing other people.
Yeah, knowing that we have needs, which honestly, I still feel like I want to believe that she would be polyamory coded. I do feel like that could be a thing, like legit. But in terms of the game, yeah, obviously not. But regardless, yeah, back to what I was saying about me was that, yeah, I'm polyamorous and been with my partner for almost 5 years, and I love her. I'm not poly, but I'm demisexual. Me too. I'm polyamorous. I'm demisexual. I'm sapphic, neurodivergent, and a whole lot of other bells and whistles. I hit the bingo sheet on that card for I guess you could say the LGBTQIA plus community. I checked a whole bunch of boxes because I wanted to take as many as I could. Wank. Anyway, you're the only one for me, Karlach. Believe me.
I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
It's that scene from that episode of Futurama where Bender's pretending to be a dating service and Zap Brannigan is just punching all the check marks for the preferences in a date.
Oh, yeah. My God.
Oh, yes. I'll just take all of these.
Yeah.
I can relate, by the way. Backstory arc is crazy. I've got a good little bit as well, which you'll come to find out, by the way, being here and in this community. And the one thing I can also tell you is that with this community is very obviously inclusive and accepting of trans people like ourselves, but we have amazing guardians. So I refer to them as cyber guardians here, amazing friends, amazing allies, cis guys right now with me, for example, like Shock Brazier of the P4 podcast, who is playing the role of Ralis Phyrexi, and my good friend Wendon, who is playing Corwin the Arabelle. And again, very amazing men, mods of this community, and just two guys I absolutely love, who absolutely mean the world to me, who are so very fiercely protective of myself, of this community, but also of queer people in general. People are rather two gentlemen that will quite literally shut shit down if it's needed, and I trust them again, not only with this chat and community, but with me, and yeah.
Just guys being dudes.
Yes.
I went from the redneck cowboy boot wearing homophobic country boy to a pan romantic trans femme furry. Well, I love that because I also am a furry. I'm a cackerel, as you can tell by my ears, although people say they look like double horns and they're wrong. They're fucking wrong.
So, Will did the right thing and returned him a set of horns.
I'm a bunny.
Oh my god, Arya, my partner, my fiance, she's a bunny girl. That's amazing. I look forward to introducing y'all. In fact, you know, fuck it, I'll shout her out. Let me do that. I'm gonna shout out. You'll even see with her image pretty quickly, but Arya, her image is very much showing that she's a bunny girl. That's my beloved.
He was a heron gun before.
I'm wanting to make a Calzona bad, very fair, very valid. And I'm the mix, and I'm awesome. You are awesome, Soen. And by the way, you have really cool hair. Oh, you're the Miz. There you go.
Oh.
I don't even know. I was just buying into the first word, but the Miz, I mean, the Miz isn't quite as awesome anymore. Finding out that he's unfortunately a bit of a Zionist.
Gross.
I used to like him. Yeah.
Did you say C-O-W? Calzona?
Let's go back. Yeah, like a cowgirl.
No, I got you. Just at first I thought you said calzona, and I was like, calzones, underpants.
Oh, I thought you meant Calzo. I thought you were saying calzone. I'm like,
it is. No, it's hilarious. It's the same word in Spanish. It means underpants, and I've learned this when a person from Chihuahua, Mexico, at one of my previous jobs, came up to learn about one of the production lines in Massachusetts, and I took him to a pizza place, and I was like, "We should get calzones. They're really good." And he goes, "Calzones? Why are they selling underpants?" I said, "No, it's like pizza." He was so surprised. It's like, "Why do they call it this?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's Italian." He's like, "It's Spanish."
They called it for precisely the situation that just occurred.
He also,
oh, go ahead.
He also knew about Miyagi. Miyazaki.
Mr. Miyagi?
There you go.
Miyazaki. Ghibli films by Miyazaki, including Castle in the Sky. I think it's Castle in the Sky. In Castle in the Sky, the castle itself is like its own nation. It's called Laputa. He said they had to change the name of this when they translated the movie into Spanish, because otherwise it would be La Puta.
Sorry, Chad. I speak Spanish, so every time I hear a certain word, I laugh. I'm not fluent, mind you, but I know a decent amount.
Puta madre. Let's go to bed.
Yes, let's do it.
Good call. Yes.
Puta madre.
All these.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah, this. Alright, a little bit of that. And one of these. Let's go. What did you do? No, it unselected my selections because I accidentally auto-select. Oh, you fuck.
But yeah, so and I ain't gonna lie, I was disappointed to know that, because I was a big fan of Miz, and knowing that what he went through to become as big as he was as a star in wrestling, I feel bad for him, because he, just like me, he was bullied, and he was hardcore fucking bullied, but him supporting Israel is not really, can't stand by that, can't support him anymore.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Gross.
Who is this?
His name is Mike Mizanin, but in professional wrestling, in the WWE, he is known as The Miz.
Oh, okay. No idea.
Yeah, he was also a long time ago. He was one of the first cast members of VH1's Real World.
Oh, good gods. Okay.
This is the real world.
Yeah, he was one of those people. One of the cast members. That's how long ago it was, too. That's how you know it was a long fucking time ago, especially when VH1 was relevant.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yikers.
Spaghettios.
Damn it.
I promised I'd be back.
Oh, yeah, it's
Don't
Ashley.
worry.
Tiefling Ashley.
This is Sean Brazier! I'm talking to my friend. I'm talking to him twice in a row. Damn it!
I have something completely different.
You haven't been using
I created Shah Brazier as my guardian.
Yeah, I created Ashley.
But they expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I swear to God, I got like a mixture of Sean Bean and Shah Brazier and someone else with his voice. It's perfect.
Scene Bean.
You know what? The only difference is that the difference between him and Sean Bean is that, at least for all intents and purposes, he's going to live past a certain point.
Mm-hmm.
It's complicated.
I swear to God, I hate how much Sean Bean dies in movies, but he's happy with it. He's comfortable, so fine, power to him. But for once, I'd like to see an actual actor I like survive. I loved him as Ned Stark, Eddard Stark in Game of Thrones, and I like him in other stuff. Hell, I like him in National Treasure, but the motherfucker can't stay alive.
He lives in what's that British show? Darn it. He plays like a. I'll have to look it up.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic
Yeah, he's in like a long-running TV series.
Will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right.
Halsin mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
A greater sickness in Faerun.
Oh, Sharp. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a TV show that ran from 1993 to 2008. That's where he got to live.
I am not sure yet.
Really? That's a long series.
Yeah, he was the.
These parasites are more than illicit
he was the lead.
Spawn.
Oh wow, I need to check that out then.
For control.
I don't know if it's any good, but he's definitely alive.
Hear me out. You know who I think he could have been a really good he could have been what's the word? What character he would have been perfect for? I don't know if y'all are familiar with the Dresden Files, but I think he could have been a good Harry Dresden.
I've never seen it, but I've heard of them.
Yeah, the Dresden Files is really good.
My entire experience with the Dresden Files was a few weeks where we played a little bit of Dresden Files RPG.
I played it as well. It was weird. Yeah, the system is really fucking weird. Like if you're a changeling or someone with magic, it's just really weird. So I chose to be a human to make it simpler.
I was a person with magic. I learned rotes.
Let's see.
Because we share
How do you know so much about these tadpoles?
We are alike. You and I. I've been trying to escape from this. Once, I almost succeeded. Through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we
Sean Brazier's been hitting up the gem chat.
Yep.
They need me.
I sent you the images of the Guardian I put in there.
I'm glad you did. I want to see. I'm curious because it's been a while. Ah, I'm a tiefling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The power I used to protect you,
I
I
look
stole
good.
it from someone.
I look good.
They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can.
All right.
But sooner or later, I will be worn down.
So who are you?
You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
Very
The
cagey.
cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
He never
Use
answered the
powers
question.
Your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom
make a good
depends on
tiefling.
it.
I think so too.
Why are only 2 of my spiders here with me? Where'd the other 3 go?
Went off on their own to discover themselves.
What is going on over there, Guardian Chakraseer? Sorry, I opened it. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
The power I used to protect you.
Farquaad?
I stole it from someone.
Yep.
Lord Farquaad!
Lord Farquaad.
I will hold them off
Lord
for as long as
Farquaad.
cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your
He
parasite
huffed
gives
and
you to
he puffed and
convince
he
them you are one of
signed
them.
an eviction
And when you
notice.
find the source of their magic, destroy it.
Happens immediately.
Oh my god, I gotta read! Oh my god!
Our freedom depends on
Hold up, chat, I gotta do a thing. One sec, doing a thing.
Raiders.
There we go. Hello, Raiders! Hi! Dawn, hello! Welcome back to the Twitch cyberspace. Welcome in and welcome back, Raiders. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, both and neither, one and all. For those that do not know me, my name is Ashley of STR Gaming. I am a trans femme, sapphic, demisexual, neurodivergent streamer residing in America. Pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. Pleased to have you all here. Dawn, how are you feeling? How was stream? What did you play? Did you have fun? I have all the questions. I apologize for bombarding you, but it is so lovely to see you. Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you so very humbly for trusting your community to me. It is so good to see you again. I'm curious to see all the answers. I hope you had a lovely stream. I need help deciding if I should change my phone background. I apologize. I feel like I can't necessarily help with that so much as say, trust your heart, whatever feels right. I personally would always pick like my partner or something that's of interest. I actually, fun fact, let me get my phone right now. I'll show Chakraseer what my background still is. He would get a laugh out of this.
It's our boys. I hope.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna show you.
Rosie Morn. I remember sending that image.
Yep. I'll send it to you just so you can see it again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is my phone. This is what my phone saver is.
Nice.
My screen.
That's so good.
Yeah, I haven't changed it, man, since then.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, it was great. That was actually one of your best pictures you took.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it.
I missed them already, man.
But if you feel like throwing it,
They had a good story.
It was great.
They had a really good story.
Oh yeah, Bebop. That's very fair.
I'm good. I played Blood on the Clock Tower like usual. 2 games. Oh, okay. Blood on the Clock Tower like usual.
Oh, you got a special ball?
I do have a special ball.
You got a special ball?
I am familiar with the Clock Tower games.
And we're gonna throw it for...
Thank you, by the way, for the 12 pieces of gold. I will roll a die right now. My hunger die, I succeeded. So we are still currently at 3 hunger. So thank you so very much for that. Thank you so very much for the hydration as well. Bebop, hello, by the way. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. I am going to go into lurk mode because I do not know where you are in the story and I do not want to see. Yeah, no worries. Happy lurks to you. You definitely want to avoid spoilers. Please do. But for everybody joining over from the stream, yeah, please definitely do take care of yourself. After stream care is very important. So if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, if you need to use the restroom, do chores around the house, get ready for sleep, or even get ready for work, know that you are valid. But for those that choose to stick around, lurk, or chat, it's very much appreciated. One thing I've neglected to do, and I should do it right now, is to say to everyone, whether you're chatting a little bit or a lot, whether you're lurking, whether you're watching my stream with something off on the side, or even having my stream off in the background as you play a video game, watch a movie, watch a TV show, video, read a book, do chores around the house, have a nap, a full-on sleep, or even work at your place of profession, thank you so very humbly, thank you so very kindly for joining me this evening for some Baldur's Gate 3, or rather the adventures of Atraxia Hermosa, Rales, Sexy, Phyrexy, and Corwin the Arabelle, joined by special guest none other than Shock Brazier of the P4 Podcast and Wendon82.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. I Blood on the Clock Tower looks like it's some sort of social deception game. I kept thinking Clock Tower as well. God, I used to play Clock Tower.
I actually have a big announcement to share, by the way, some breaking news in terms of what will be possibly streamed next week, but I was just recently gifted a game I was told to check out called Dark Deception, so we'll probably be checking that out next week.
Oh, nice.
Apparently, the way that it plays, it's kind of like, the best way to describe it, it's Amnesia: The Dark Descent meets BioShock Infinite with gameplay similar to Pac-Man.
Okay, all right.
It's weird, it's hard to describe, but that's the only way I can describe it. It's like, it's set in a real world setting where you are obviously walking around as a human in first person, but the game is like Pac-Man, where you have to go in like certain patterns to get gems. It's weird, but cool.
Interesting.
All my spiders are gone.
No!
Gone to start their own lives. I'm not complaining.
I don't understand why they go away after a long rest. They should just stay with you until they're done.
I agree. And additionally, I hope they didn't go worship Lolth.
Yeah, they've got a contract.
No traps.
I'm like Sam Reich. I've been here the whole time. I know who Sam is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that what's his name from the guy who fuck, I know he's a developer.
Sam Reich.
He like the lead. Yeah, that's probably how you pronounce it.
That's how he pronounces it. His dad pronounces it Reich, but he goes by Reich.
My current phone background is a Pikachu with a yellow heart taped on their tail with a trans flag in the background. I love that. That sounds adorable. And fun fact, Pikachu has always been my favorite Pokemon. Always will be.
Wait, who are you asking as a developer? Sam Reich?
Yeah, I thought that I recognized the name, but maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
He's from Dropout TV.
Okay, then yeah, I wouldn't know who that is.
He does Game Changer and all the shows with Brennan Lee Mulligan, basically.
Oh no, I know who I got confused with. I was thinking of Sam Lake.
Oh. That.
Yeah, he's the one who made Control in the Alan Wake games, I think. Maybe?
Okay.
I know he did Control.
Yeah, it's definitely
the Alan Wake
definitely not Sam Reich. That's all I can tell you for sure. Not Sam Reich.
And that's what Kita just confirmed as well. CEO of Dropout, place where Dimension 20 is. Meanwhile, Kita, thank you so very much for the hydration. Thank you so very much for the 2 pieces of gold. I will pass that along to Fitzpatrick. All right, so, where shall we go?
Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate.
Hello,
dear
boy.
Well, we can start on our way to dealing with
Hi, baby. Hello, baby bunny.
Fun.
The cutie bun has indeed arrived.
Fun.
Hey, Aria. How's it going?
Hi, my love.
Fun.
Bun. It's my bunny. Hello, baby. How are you doing?
I am mashed potatoes.
Go and eat for a while. I know you did, and I'm actually really happy for you. I hope that you got good sleep. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I don't know how much longer the guys will be going for with me, but we were gonna try to do roughly 6 hours. But if the guys wanted to end sooner, that's up to them. But I was gonna shoot for 6.
I mean, 6 seems to make sense. We're almost there. Half an hour left. Yeah, it was great. It was extremely good.
Did Bun do good last night? I personally think so. I think you did wonderful. I had a great time. The combat was a lot of fun, and I think that it was a great episode. And I appreciate it. Shah Grazier, how do you feel?
Got some good development. Got to kick that guy's ass. Think he was silly for coming back himself. Probably he should have sent some minions after us instead, but hey.
I think getting away was, yeah.
It's a weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead.
Yep.
But yeah,
well,
we finally got to roll some punches, and I liked that.
Yeah. I definitely think that, well, what's the word I want to use? What do I want to say? While it didn't make sense in theory for them to come back, the fact that they did, it basically opened up the pathway for us to have combat, which I know really would have been nice to get into for a couple of people, since obviously that's their builds. With me being a social character, I'm fine either way. I'll try to help as best I can, but regardless, I am curious to see what the next antagonist is going to be. It just showed how little hold the Camarilla had on Sydney. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And I feel like whatever goes down in Melbourne, that's going to be interesting as well.
That guy's a La Sombra. Should have lost that fight so hard.
Well, you did fucking destroy. You did do really well.
Oh, yeah, no. It's just like, should have just turned the lights out. I mean, I still would have kicked his ass because I can see in La Sombra darkness, but, like, everybody else should have just been blinded.
Yeah. They didn't have any minions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was always like, there was a reason when I was playing the Tremere, I never took on the La Sombra Primogen, who was my arch rival. If I get, lit up with that La Sombra darkness, I'm dead. So we stayed away from each other. Mostly.
Let me see where the boys are. Oh, they're down here.
Well, the Sombra Primogen was a piece of shit. I hated that guy.
Making our way to,
Sydney is the Anarchs now, at least for the time being. We're gonna try to keep it that way.
So much
We're
revenge
gonna try to keep it
here.
What? Revenge?
Well, I mean, so we're coming up to the Gurs.
Yes.
And
the Gur.
You
Where's
did
the
get burned.
I did.
How'd you get burned?
Spurned. You spurned.
Don't suggest those things to me.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Well, he got denied.
He and I can't do that.
Got denied romantically.
Did get denied romantically, and now
it does kind of have the feeling of like you calling ice on a neighbor.
Yeah.
Who parked in your driveway. It really does. Yeah, okay. I'm not necessarily advocating for it. I'm just saying it is a thing you could do.
It is a thing I could do. It is a thing I don't think I will do, just because I follow Cyanide. Like, he can improve. He can be a better person as long as he's not dead, so we shouldn't dead him. Where is Atraxia?
I'm making my way. I kind of should have crossed a bridge instead of going underneath it.
Making my way downtown, walking slow, faces dough.
Oh, you and I know very different versions.
But I'm homo.
Boys. You're homo.
Damn right.
Heck, you're right. Heck, you're
right. And I miss you, da-na-na-na-na-na. And I kiss you, da-na-na-na-na-na. And now I wonder
why.
If I could
in college when that came out.
Between those thighs.
Oh man, what rhymes with thighs?
Pies.
No
Pies.
more guys.
Pies.
I wouldn't want no more guys.
Size. Cries.
Sorry. Between those thighs. It would work any size.
There you go.
Okay, this fog is
We
rather
make it
disgusting.
work.
Gross.
Yep, this place is extremely normal. Mm-hmm.
Entirely.
Extremely normal.
Damn you, Arya. Fucker. Nasty. You and your TMI bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
She's getting disciplined. She's getting disciplined.
Getting disciplined. Thomas, you would like permission to view your... Oh. When the fuck was... God damn it.
Oh my god. Ashley.
I heard a beep earlier.
Yikes.
Jeepers, beepers, where did you get those creepers? Where did you get those thighs?
So if we talk to them, I know they're going to be cheesed.
Cheesed?
Yeah.
Cheese?
Cheese and rice.
Cheese.
Cheese and rice.
Alright, so the Gur.
The Gur are not her.
Gur are not her.
Where's the Starian so I control him?
A fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
I can't help but notice you've got the same fine taste and facial hair as I've got. Who are you?
Today?
It's a very popular one. Arya, don't you start.
Come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
I figured that she would bargain. We kill her and she dies. You know, pretty good deal. Lady of this house.
A more
Even
innocent name
bargain.
than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
But why don't you hunt her? I don't understand. And who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Never mind. I heard you good asking. I suck at persuasion. Try. Pretty please. I just want to know. Oh, I can get guidance from Ashley.
Yep, by all means, let's do that. I guide thee freshly into
That is exactly what I expected.
Sounds about right.
Never mind.
Kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you.
Just cinema.
Besides, I must survive what waits in that house.
I'm bad.
One terror at a time.
Pretty please, just tell me. I want to help. I want to know what's going on. I went, nope. Okay, bye. All right. Lads and ladettes, are we doing this thing?
All right.
Are we preparing to do this thing?
All right. I am ready. Let's do this.
I think so.
You are
Right.
here, I'm here, and I am ready to kill the witch.
I gave everyone aid,
Which?
so we're good on that.
You
All
have
right,
been
kicking down the
aided
door.
and
How bad could it possibly be?
I could create a mirror image of myself.
From left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie
We
is
could
gonna come
attack
back
her
up
at
to
together.
Say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating
I'm
for
gonna do it.
two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest.
Say the word and we could.
You best have
I'm trying to hold
hells
person.
of an apology for me, young man.
Yeah, whole person would be good.
35% success.
Cleric of Cyanide. I won't apologize to such a wicked creature. Perfect.
We're doing it.
I won't apologize.
She's saved. I suck. She's saved. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh, now she's yelling at you.
Well, that's awkward. That's awkward. Yep.
Oh,
All right.
Well, she's gone.
Okay.
We win.
That's really a shame. Hey. Oh, so she's still there?
Yeah, she's still there.
Apparently not.
No, she is. I don't think I have any good AoE.
I can reload if you want.
Don't have any good AoE. Nope, I missed.
Alright, that did not work.
It's right there.
Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought my thing would have hit her. I guess not.
I have an idea.
What's up?
Splash the ground with some.
Nope, she's not there.
Easier to splash the ground with something. She's gonna move, but I guarantee you she is there. We're just missing her.
These jerks.
Ow.
You
Oh,
son of a bitch.
They just kicked off over half my health.
Yeah.
Fuck. Bloodlust, son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to divide and conquer.
I hope I divide and conquer. I mean, kick the shit out of these little shites.
That is.
As a matter of fact, I think exactly that.
I lost my concentration on Shield of Faith. Oh no, that was yesterday. I didn't lose shit.
Yeah.
Well, she ran away. Bye-bye.
I was right fucking there, you cunt.
Look, you even hit her with Witch Bolt.
You did hit her with a witch bolt. That's funny.
Haha! So maybe I can do something still. Anyway, I'm going to go help you now. Because we need to do that. We need to work that out. I don't want to leave you hanging.
Even if you chase after her, she's still gonna get away.
Yep. There we go. Love that for us.
They have a lot of health.
You have a lot of health.
They're the same level as us, but they got way more HP.
Alright, do I just cast Witch Bolt again? Or do I just leave
use the recast in your wheel. You have to find recast, and it should just be automatic damage, but yeah.
Activate Witch Bolt, yes.
Yeah, okay, not it. Yeah, I wasn't sure what they'd call it. Recast did feel wrong. Bloop. 1d12 damage.
Yeah, it's 5 damage, it's fine. Okay, I am going to just burn you bitches alive. Okay, fine, I can't do that.
More damage than she took from the rest of us. Hey, 14.
14?
Points.
I'll take it. Where the fuck you think you're going?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
You found out.
You saved. Fucking sorcerer saved. It's fine. I'm
Did he
fine.
just try to
Don't
drop
worry.
kick?
I've got
Jesus.
2 HP.
Alright, well.
Never
Well, no,
mind,
you
I've
had
got
to.
0 HP. I lied.
Yeah.
We'll heal you. Oh,
That's a real
shit.
shame. That is
That's
a
really
real
bad.
shame.
That's, you're gonna have a hard time healing me.
That is a shame of Rooney. Yep, and there she goes.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
I'd love to hear the plan.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to first and foremost steal a greater heal potion from you.
I took out all the healers.
That's the first thing I'm going to do.
Yeah, we maybe should have dealt with them first. Actually, I think about it.
Might take out the red caps out in the field.
Yeah, exactly.
And after that...
Do it by pissing them off by saying bad at them a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, shit. Hold up, let's do this. There we go, now I'm able... The fuck you mean the path is interrupted? Suck my ass!
Your face is interrupted. Hey.
There we go. And then...
I'm sure they won't just instantly kill me again before I could actually do anything.
Let's go with...
I won't have
this.
any actions.
Okay, that did nothing.
did 4.
And then, who's the one that's going to be concentrating? Bloodlust. That's hold person, so...
The concentrators? Yeah, somewhere over... Yeah, towards the back. Ooh, yikes.
Make sure if you haven't already, you activate that rage. That looks like you did.
Yeah, I already did.
Couldn't tell by looking at her.
And then, now, chat, we're going to... Nope, no. We're going to do that. There we go!
All right.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that works. That was good.
And that fixes our problem. And it also makes her the biggest threat on the battlefield. And you have been rescued, Corwin.
That you have.
I'm just not sure where to go from here.
Your wine and cheese are awaits you.
Yeah, no kidding. I think we just flat out. I've already used 3 level 1 spells, and we haven't even started Anti-Donna yet. There we go. Anti-Donna. Go there a second. Okay, that was Vice. Oh, yikes.
And damage, fuck you.
Alright, well, that was a little awkward. That was a little awkward. Okay.
Oh, you done fucked up. You done fucked up.
Bad. Okay. Nope, don't do that.
Okay.
Oh, I actually have actions now. That's nice.
We have rescued my friend. I have done the rescue.
Yeah, no, we just have
No,
to
I
curl
lied.
up.
I don't have actions.
Shit.
What are you doing?
Not me?
That was a panic.
I don't
That was
know
a panic click.
why he moved. I wanted him to go this way. He doesn't have actions.
Ready? Next up, I am going to do this. Okay, Bloodlust might not work, so I'm gonna do something different. Fuck it. Okay, that's
the whole person.
perfect. And then I'm gonna do this.
Missed. Okay, let's try this. Oh, you bastard. Okay.
You rat bastard!
Yeah, that could have gone better.
Ooh,
but
crit
he's
14.
Dave
That's
started.
pretty good.
Okay, you need to stop that, sir. Nope, don't run away.
Not the direction I thought he'd go. Seriously. What? Rolled a 6, missed by 2. Only needed an 8. Bitch.
Wonder if this means I can get out. Ah, no, never mind.
Try this again. Can I free you? Saving throw. Unbelievable. Alright. Well.
Did you say I free
Oh
you,
my
like, from this
God.
mortal coil?
No, free Karlak from hold person.
Gotcha.
They
Thought
they
you were
are making
freeing
those
the red
saves.
cap.
Well, that might have to happen before I actually get to free Karlak from hold person.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, she's free.
Well, and the booming blade did not make him stop. That is, let me tell you, this little awkward. Little awkward.
Hang on, when did you get Yunogu's blessing?
Just now.
Oh, you have the weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good weapon.
I will admit, I always sold it. I always thought it was kind of, eh.
It is the best weapon until you get access to the +3s. I use it the rest of the game until you start getting access to +3s.
Alright, let's go kill this son of a bitch.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh
He's
my
like, wait,
god, it just keeps running away. I only have 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, these. I've noticed that in Tactician, they just seem to like run. Okay, we got this.
Yep.
All right, fantastic. Oh, thank God. Woo. Is there another red cap? Oh, there is. Okay.
In the
That's
house. Okay. Atraxia was next to it, but she decided to walk away.
We might need to do another.
What? Long rest?
Another long rest. Yeah. Aren't so many spells. All right.
I don't have that problem. I was unconscious for most of the fight.
That's true, you were.
If not over, then through.
Hang on. Is everyone here? Where's Karlak?
I'll get her.
She's the only one who needs health. There we go. Then we can short rest if you want.
All right, I'll do it.
Sure.
Feeling fresh? I'll feel that one later.
Okay. Shall we continue?
Let's do it. Probably have to stop at about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
That'll be about the time anyway.
We leveled up.
Did we?
Oh yeah.
Karlak did.
Karlak.
Oh, nice. All right.
The rest of us.
I'll take it.
I'll do it real quick. It didn't take long for her.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
All right. Bear heart, eagle heart, elk heart, tiger heart, wolf heart. I think. Let's see.
Well, is this swap?
All damage.
Is this asking you to swap her heart?
I think it's asking me to swap. Yeah.
So you can skip it if you don't want to swap.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that the same. And then she gets Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite. Love it.
Like, it seems too early to be picking.
Oh, it leveled me up now. Okay. Sure. Ooh, I get to choose five.
I'm 42 away and you're 87 away, buddy.
No. Get that feat.
We got the feat at. Oh, you multi-classed. Yeah, never mind.
I multi-classed. Yeah.
The rest of us already have the
feat. All right. Let's see.
I'll tell you.
I can do beast speech.
It smells like feet down here, and not in the good way.
I just got mage armor for free.
Nice.
Frage armor. It works.
I'm gonna cast that now. Ha! Love that.
Good.
Invocation. All right, I actually will leave it to y'all's discretion since we are nearing the 6-hour mark. Do we want to end it here, or do we want to continue and keep pushing? I'm cool either way.
My Nen's usually
I'm
the one
actually
that goes
more.
to bed early, but I am also tired.
Yeah, I feel like especially you and I, Shoggers, here, we've been a little sleep deprived due to, well, you obviously working a lot, but also due to the fact that we were up bright ass early in the morning for VTM.
Yeah, thank you for calling me. I was in the process of ignoring my alarms.
No,
I
you're
was
good,
waking
buddy,
up
and-
going, what the fuck is all this noise? Shut the hell up. And then I realized I tried to turn off the alarm and it was a phone ring. And then it was doubly annoying because I picked it up and I said hello and nothing happened. I looked at it and I hit mute, unmute. I said hello and nothing happened. I mute and mute. I went, why?
And I was so glad to just basically show up to the why. It's a full circle moment, and trust me, Chad, it's a long story, but it was great. And yeah, honestly, you know me, man. I'm happy to call you because sometimes I need it. Sometimes I need someone to be like, hey, Ashley, we got plans, baby girl.
Yeah, and then you go, why?
I was asleep and I wasn't expecting a call and I was tired.
Why? It was just so approachable. Why? Like, we got shit to do. Get up. Shut up. Wyatt B.
I was so not prepared for what was going on because I think I got like little sleep or some shit. I don't remember. It's been a while. All right. I'm gonna call this save file borrowing some sugar.
Oh, excellent plan.
Borrowing some sugar from Granny. There we go. That'd be perfect.
Curse you, Grandma.
This
was a lot of fun. Thank you very much.
It was a lot of fun. I had a great time, and I know that we didn't get too deep into things and do a whole lot of story-based stuff. But what I can tell you is that we got to geek out and goof around and be silly and connect once again and play these characters as well. And I had a great time. I actually would love to set something up next week and also set up something else next week with all three of us in Dry. We could do Phasmophobia, or we could even do Repo. But I have a lot of people who have been asking recently for me to do Repo. Like my friends Spring and Ash, they'd love to set something up too. I'll see what they have planned, but they want to do mods. I know that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, people do love mods with Repo.
I'm not really fussed. I won't
still
complain.
haven't played with any mods.
Yeah, I've only done it once, and that was with Arya, Wendon, Macy, and yeah, I think it was you too. I think you were with us, Shog.
I haven't done any mods in Repo.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember.
Plus, I've never played it with Macy.
Yeah, I have not done mods either. I don't think
Yeah,
we've
so
played
it
with
must have
mods.
been-
I think we've played without them. Yeah.
I forget. Well, in any case, let me once again. I think I already. Let me see if I can shout y'all out once more. Let me.
I mean, definitely Chakra Zero, because he actually streams.
Summon receipts as a cantrip.
All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, both and either one and all of the Twitch Cyberspace and Cyber Society. If you are not already watching and following the amazing content of my good friend Shaw Grazier over at the P4 Podcast, please go ahead and do so. He's wonderful. He's incredible. He's so very sweet, so very kind, so very amazing, so very engaging and incredible. And I absolutely adore him to pieces. He is a mod of this community. He is a close friend of mine. He deserves all the love and support, but more specifically, that cyberspace love and support. He is a variety streamer who does a lot of different games, which includes Baldur's Gate 3, but also he is a part of a brand new campaign of Pathfinder. So if you're a fan of TTRPGs and anything in the role-playing space, you can head over to his channel and check him out. He also has a YouTube channel called the Player 4 Podcast. You can check that out as well, with the largest archive of media that I have honestly ever seen. So you are never running out of content from my good friend. And the best part about it is he's got a silky smooth, handsome, very memorable voice that you are not soon to forget. So hit that follow button, check out his content, check out his VODs, check out his YouTube videos, and also consider hitting that subscribe button.
Hell yeah. It's not silky smooth right now.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have to wait another minute and a half. We're gonna keep y'all waiting for a minute and a half because I am gonna shout out Wyndon because he is amazing, because he does deserve some more eyes on his streams, and whenever he does inevitably stream, I do love having some people to keep him busy.
I predict 27 weeks from now. That'll be great.
Your streams are inevitable. They're not regular, but they are inevitable, just like Thanos.
Yeah, there you go.
You snap and they don't happen.
That's exactly it. I remove him from existence.
Yeah, I love Wyndon streams too. Wyndon's a great streamer. I actually, I really appreciate his streams.
He plays them chill games, like Messages from the Void.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Wyndon reminds me a lot of our friend Simon.
Simon. Yeah, I can see it. There's some similarities there.
Yeah, they're both very chill, very relaxed. They both play very chill and relaxed games. I feel like him and Simon both also play. Yeah, Simon does do that.
Do like retro games.
Get the retro boys doing the retro stuff.
You can tell when Char was retired.
One thing I love about my community too is I feel like there are certain members of my community who have other members of this community who they can very much relate a lot to. Like my friend Spring is actually a lot like my friend Matt, Sky's a Million, Katako's future husband, whereas Wyndon is a lot like Simon, and even my other friend Maddie, who is a friend of Macy's, who unfortunately hasn't been around much, but yeah, Simon, Maddie, and Wyndon are very, very similar in energy, very similar in interests, very similar in the way the games that they play, and yeah, honestly, I love seeing that. I love members of the community connecting together and being able to relate and bond, especially become friends. Since they're very similar.
What I'm hearing is backups all your friends in case one breaks.
It's okay. I got a warranty. It's probably not the best warranty, but I got it from Amazon. Jeff Bezos told me it was okay. I'm joking.
What I'm not hearing is who's my backup.
That's the thing, man. You're one of a kind. There honestly is no one close to you.
Nope.
Suck it, Wyndon.
Not gonna say it.
Suck it, Wyndon.
Yeah, not gonna say anything.
I'm so sorry, Wyndon. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
I love y'all.
You
know what I meant.
It was just so hard not to say Timu Farquaad, but I did not want to. Did not want to do that, so it didn't count.
That
cool.
That would hurt. That was
I'll tell you what, though. I tell you what.
That was on point.
Go ahead, please.
Timu Farquaad, you got it. That's me.
Oh, goodness me.
I'll tell you what, there's no comparison to be made, but if there was ever something to be, I guess you could say similar, it's that Apoptic, who I know through Arya and Hannah. Apoptic is also known for having a very nice voice, who is a very good reader, who's someone you can enjoy listening to as he reads on stream. So that's probably the closest thing in comparison to you, Shagrasir.
Yeah, he's a great dude.
Hot pocket.
But yeah, let me actually do this next shout out before we get ready to wrap up stream. So ladies and gentlemen, both and either one and all of the Twitch Cyberspace and Cyber Society, if you're not already watching and following the amazing content of my good friend Wyndon, please go ahead and do so. He too is amazing and wonderful and incredible and so very sweet, so very kind, so very accepting and engaging.